How could I have ever predicted that Raise a Pita would turn into Roblox Among Us?
Or have fucking 9 endings. Oh my
or
god, wait, I
have a
think...
goddamn wiki.
Yeah, the wiki is my favorite part. Just looking at the name of some of the other endings, like one of them spoiled one of them, but it's like really interesting. One of them is called the fog ending. So I think if you like walk into the ends of the tunnel enough, then that might be an ending. I don't know.
Fever Dream
I
is
don't know if that's
over.
the fog though.
We're gonna go back into it. We're gonna jump back into it.
Yeah.
You just woke up from a good night's sleep. How's life? Oh, why don't you fucking brag about it, Kashi? Goddamn. We just spent 2 hours playing Raise a Pita in Roblox and ended it with Family Guy Among Us. So I think we had a better time than you did sleeping.
Yeah, it definitely did
Just to
feel
be real
like
with you.
some sort of dream.
You know that sound, but I know what it's from. It's the Valve intro sound. That's what you're hearing. So here's what led to this. I was feeling nostalgic and wanted to play some Team Fortress 2, so we decided to play it for 24-hour stream. I haven't touched Team Fortress 2 in forever. How do we party up in... Friends can freely join, so if you just join on me, we can join a party.
I need to mess with my settings because I forgot that this one like fucking whacks out.
It is an old-ass Valve game. How old is TF2? It's fucking old at this point, like 2007?
Guys, I'm sweating from
2007, I got it right. 2007, so it's 15 years old now? I got that wrong.
I am literally
16.
sweating from that.
I'm sweating with laughter. Might not be possible to play it anymore. The servers were fucked last time. Apparently, they fixed the bot problem, or at least made it better. I did a test run while I was testing games, and I had a match that was fine. So, the bots were a real problem that basically made this game unplayable for a while.
Okay. I am dying. Whatever that was.
Get over it, pussy. I often forget how old I'm getting. Just turned two last month. Yeah, you're an old piece of shit.
What I just watched.
Win TF3? They don't need to make TF3. They just need to start updating TF2 again. People love TF2. We'll play it forever. Oh, I joined your party by accident. Oh, well.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to invite you to mine, but who cares? I'm glad the servers are up, still up even 15 years later. This game still has a rabid community of players. There are a lot of people who are like way into this game, and you know what? Like I used to play it all the time back in the day. TF2's fucking fun. You know, it's a good goddamn game. I'm not any good at it. Don't expect any fucking big brain plays here. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed a lot, but I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna have a fun time doing it. After this, we should play TF2 Roblox or Roblox TF2. Because I'm sure that's a thing. Actually, it might not be. The Roblox fan base might be too young for that.
I would not be surprised if there was
let me look it up.
TF2 ending in Race of Pita.
Demo, I think it was Scout is the one I played the most, and then after that, Demo Man. What happened to TF1? It was a very different game. Team Fortress 2. Let's see. Roblox Typical Colors 2. Tetragon Fortress Original. I mean, it looks like Roblox. Team Fortress. Yeah, there's. I'm looking at Roblox TF2 after we play real TF2.
Okay, sounds good.
Team Fortress 2 roleplay. Don't know how you do that.
I I'm very curious about that one. I'm not gonna lie.
You just roleplay spy fucking heavy.
I'm definitely into that.
Sorry,
I don't play it much, but it's so fun. Unfortunately, my friends don't play it anymore, so it's hard to have a good time with everyone. Yeah, we used to play TF2 all the time together. Like back at the 5th and shit. I keep getting winter 2022 cosmetic cases.
Hey yo, I just made like a really good parfait that like it's way better than I expected it to be. Just like plain Greek yogurt, raspberries, honey, and cocoa powder. Shit slaps.
What kind of game do we want to play? We got casual, man versus machine, community servers.
Probably
Community
casual.
servers.
Community servers, you think?
I don't know. I don't know what casual would be versus community servers.
I mean, casual is just gonna be casual matches, I feel like.
Community servers. Browse community servers to find a game and drop into. Let's do casual.
Yeah, casual will just drop you in a random game. Community servers, I think you have to actually look for something.
Gotcha.
You roleplay by doing bad heavy impressions in voice chat.
I'm okay with you doing that.
I'm heavy weapons guy.
Can we like make a party?
And
Is
this
there a thing in TF2 yet?
is my god.
We're already
there
in
is
a
that
party.
is a thing. Oh, where's my invite?
You're
Oh,
already in
there
it,
it
aren't
is.
You're
you?
already in it.
No.
Oh, he was
wait, am I?
invited. She was invited still. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good.
Your party's in a match. Join.
There we go.
Hotan Sasha!
You have new items. Cool. Oh, 122 cosmetic case. Okay, resume game.
One of my friends who I used to play with had almost 250 hours on NG and over 500 hours on heavy. We had some friends who were fucking insane at TF. Our
I think
Mom-
he unadded me, but
Varus, I don't think we're
Yeah.
friends anymore, but I don't think we're friends on the same anymore. He would play. The motherfucker didn't do homework. He didn't do schoolwork. He didn't do extracurricular activities. He would just play Team Fortress 2 all day, every day.
I think he was in the 17,000 hour area.
I think he was trying to do it professionally for a bit.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Okay, I have 27 hours on Scout, 19 hours on Sniper.
Oh my god, the game is so loud. Why is it so loud? I gotta turn the volume down. What the fuck? Your volume's already supposed to be set pretty low. Why is it so loud still? Okay, there we go. Maybe. Okay, like I said, gonna kind of suck ass. Haven't played this game in a long time.
Our control point is being captured.
TF Classic and TF2 seem very visually different. They are extremely different. I feel so old knowing that you don't know the difference between TF Classic and TF2. Not gonna lie to you.
Team Fortress Classic doesn't
They
have
are
an art
basically
style.
different games.
It's just like Counter-Strike or Half-Life, like custom models. It's the same art style as them.
Yeah,
TF2 actually has art.
Team Fortress was like a realistic military simulator. Team Fortress 2 is an arena shooter.
First huge.
Control point is being captured.
Let me just stop by this medical case. That's nice. I ought to got an assist on that, right?
The control point is being contested.
That's more than every game I've ever played combined. Yeah, no, he had a problem, genuinely. He had a problem that he needed to have looked at by a doctor, probably. What is it even is TF1? I've only heard of TF2. What are the main differences? TF1 was, I believe, a Half-Life mod or a CS mod, realistic military simulator, team-based, role-based combat. This is team-based, role-based, but definitely not realistic at all.
Okay, so the last time I played this, I was already using E to jump.
Oh boy. I gotta deal with the sniper that's on the roof. This is one of the worst maps. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this map. I
got the
remember
sniper.
hating this map. Okay, someone got the sniper. We're good there.
I did.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Mission
Thanks.
ends in 60 seconds.
I think we're winning. Oh, nope. I'm gonna get attacked.
Oh
if I
shit, we
stay on
got
this point too
Blahaj on
long.
our team. Let's go. No matter what happens in the game, we're losing, or we're winning because Blahaj is on our team.
We're winning in my heart. Don't take this the wrong way, but I
Yeah.
feel like you know what a You feel like you know what a VCR? I do know
What's
what a
wrong with knowing
VCR
what a
is.
video cassette recorder is?
Does that make me old? I do indeed know what a VCR is. I had a VCR. I had VCR tapes.
Okay, great. I just like exploded.
Yeah, fucking demo man.
Oh god, that sniper's back too. Fuck. I don't think we're recapping the point while there's like 6 of them on there.
Yeah, let's cap.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, and you would get me with those tactics, buddy. Okay, I'm getting slaughtered by... Okay, that's nice. Scout can't kill for shit. Scout's supposed to be support and do damage supporting wise. I'll try demo. I feel like I was better at demo. I played more scout, but I think I was better at demo. Never mind, I don't have a chance to show off my skills.
Wait, we lost? Wait, what is the... Oh, that means a round victory.
Yeah.
So we tick our timer down.
I forgot about the meme where when you where when you win you just get to slaughter the other team.
Bro, when did people get so fucking... Oh shit, he's got the trans flag.
When do people get so what?
Sweaty in this game.
Oh, they've always been sweaty. Come on. We just don't have our old skills anymore. Okay, this sniper that just keeps
No,
camping
it's
on the
like-
roof is driving me crazy.
The people in like the chat though is saying like sniper diff and shit. That's League of Legends level of cringe.
Yeah, it is.
Just ignore them. Being old means you have more knowledge and experience, which is awesome. It also means I'm closer to death.
Which is also awesome.
Fuck, that soldier messed me up bad. Damn, I am dying.
Got him.
Trans Mafia
sniper on the roof.
Relutka. Does everybody in this game trans?
Oh shit, actually.
I'm not.
Hang on.
Okay,
I got
that's
the
right.
killed the sniper.
These games look pretty good for a 15-year-old game because it's a stylized art style instead of trying to be realistic. Stylized art always lasts longer.
OMG Blahaj, hi.
Okay, I got demo man.
Oh fuck.
We are getting spawn camped hard.
Yeah.
How do you even use spy? Like, how do you do the thing?
The watch. No shot, I got auto balance twice.
What?
Oh, I see. Okay.
TNTF2 stands for trans.
Transporters 2 for real. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, I have old fucking shit that disables my HUD. And I don't remember the binds for it.
Yeah, no, people are sweating this game hard.
I'm being dominated now.
Okay, they're all outside of our spawn. I don't know what to do about that.
found the button to turn my head back
How
on.
am I this high on the leaderboard? Our team sucks ass.
Yeah, we do.
It's not even just us.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Me,
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to play this game.
I'm going back to the spawn where I'm safe. No. Do we switch for a different lobby? Hopefully less steamroll heavy lobby.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
yeah.
what are all
Right,
these
look at
animations? Where did all this shit come from?
Let's find a new map. The shotgun doesn't have that good of a range. That's kind of the point of a shotgun. Don't I already have this weapon for demo? Yep, that's the second one of those I got. I do like it when games lean into more cartoony and play like art styles. Games just really loan themselves to it due to their similar productions. Also doesn't look like shit after 2 years like realism. Yeah, a stylized art style takes you far. It really, really does.
You should go and watch like the after the stream's over, of course. You should watch like Meet the Scout, Meet the Spy, Meet the Heavy.
If you haven't seen them, if you haven't seen the Meet the series videos, they're and actually any of the TF2 animations, they're all amazing.
Oh, 2-4, here we go.
Now this is a map I know. Oh fuck, I don't have the... I don't have that emote. That's so sad. MSS Blue. I tried to watch MSS Blue, but I couldn't get past the voice acting. Like they're trying to replicate the voices too hard, and it doesn't sound right. It just bugged the hell out of me. I really tried to enjoy it despite that, but like the Soldier especially did not sound like Soldier.
Is it a TF2 like fan series?
It's a TF2 movie made in SFM. But it's not like TF2 lore, it's like its own thing.
Not like canon, okay.
There are 2 pyros in here. That's a scout's worst nightmare. I'm out of here, boys. Why is no one killing the
there's
scout
3.
outside
There's
the base?
3.
Me and the sniper are trying, but he got too close too quick.
It wasn't just 2. It was 3.
There's just 3 pyros outside the base.
Yeah.
What's going on? Are you about to get hard or hard are we about to get steamrolled again? They're not, are they even going for the intelligence? They haven't even entered the base. Oh god, yes they have.
Man, who remembered Orange Box?
Where are my orange box boys at? They're all, the fucking pyros are traveling in a pack!
The enemy has taken our intelligence.
I'm a scout, I'm the worst matchup for this. They're all just together! They're all together! They're all moving together! No! No! What the fuck? That's fucked up, honestly.
Imagine capping on 2/4 wall.
Is that the meme? Is that the meme that you just don't play the game on this one?
I mean, I know that like probably half the servers back in the day were just like
Essentially
2/4
deathmatch.
PvP, yeah, deathmatch.
Damn, I was trying so hard. I was trying to get out.
Oh my god, hearing the voice lines taking me back.
It's so good.
Yeah, I have an idea.
Fuck.
Make you. Oh, thank you.
The best presents came in an orange box. That's kind of facts.
Hell yeah.
There's a sniper out there, guys. Be careful.
They'll never see me coming.
Why am I not respawning?
Did you guys hear that kid?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mike,
kid.
you can't shoot me like that.
I must have. Oh wait, that's the other sniper that I've been sitting with.
The enemy intelligence returned to their base.
Oh, fuck me.
Local femboy is joined the game. Okay.
I feel Valve should get a rep in Smash. Honestly, Scout would be really fun just seeing him besides Mario. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly an icon in the gaming industry.
Save
like,
yourself.
It's not
There's a
really
femboy
relevant
here.
enough anymore. I don't
Save
think.
yourself, there's a femboy here.
Yeah, nice try, cutie.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Fuck me.
I'm dominating someone. Let's go.
Yo. Fuck it.
Okay,
If
they've
I'm
got a
gonna play
demo.
this
A
way.
little bit of a demo problem here.
If I'm just gonna play it this way, I might as well do it right.
I think because we have a party that's like half of our team, we're gonna be causing a lot of auto balances all night.
Probably.
Or not. Our team has grown a lot, it looks like. This guy doesn't know shit about hiding his shot.
Almost got that guy.
This other sniper sucks. Or am I
The
being
enemy
shot from?
intelligence returned to their base.
You gotta
how
understand,
do you
Mondo.
know?
I played mostly Scout
they
when I
know?
played this game back in the day, and getting lit on fire once by Scout or by a pyro is an instant kill. Like it doesn't even have to be long. Like the fire outlasts the amount of health that a Scout has.
How did they know that I was not one of them?
You didn't play
Probably the way that you were.
you didn't play Spy well, clearly.
Yeah. Also, sometimes people just like attack their allies because spies exist. Submissive and readable. Oh, big dick energy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Maury's so good at lobbing these shots. Come on, baby. Come on, it's me and this soldier. Come on. Oh. You know, I never do play soldier. Like ever. Even back in the day, it was like my least played class. Now I want to. What rocket launcher am I using? Liberty launcher?
You don't see me. You don't see me.
I'm sure it's fine.
You see me. No. You don't see me.
Is my
You don't
spray
see me.
porn right now? I remember back in the day, I used to think it was so funny to make my spray porn. Okay, no, it's a My Little Pony thing though.
How do you
That's lit.
how do you spray again?
Dude, what the hell?
I thought it was T.
I don't know. There's a lot of death sounds in our base right now. I think.
What? No.
I feel like people are just using 2-Fort as team deathmatch at this point.
I think that's what they've always used it for. Which honestly, it's a great map for it.
Yeah.
I hate this chat. I hate the chat, man.
I'm sorry, kid.
Man, I gotta like turn my voice settings up. I gotta hear this guy.
He was just complaining about how much he hates the chat.
Wait, that's really good.
Honestly, for being like one of the simpler classes to use, I never played soldier.
I never really.
They don't know I'm
played
here.
Soldier
They don't know.
either,
I don't know.
But it's just not my jam.
Be sure to like on your way in and thank Daddy and Matt for the stream. Don't
Voice
thank me.
receive volume. Play.
No thanking. Okay, they're all in there. They are just all camped out in there.
They just have 2 sentry guns set up.
That's what it means to be camped out in there.
I don't play this game.
Soldier just landed right in front of me when I was trying to shoot someone else.
Damn it. I got some good hits on that sentry, but I didn't take it down. This is my first stream. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mimi. Thank you for joining. I'm currently 16 and a half hours into a 24-hour live stream, and we're playing some Team Fortress 2, because why the hell not? Guys, I want praise for almost taking down a sentry. That's the best I've done all night.
Pog.
Does the house always win sound like a cool chapter name? I mean, it would, you know, the context is what makes it cool. Depends on how you write it. This is casual, not Skyle. Who cares if you cap?
What's that mean?
What was what?
I hear him now.
You hear
He's
him now?
angry. Yeah.
I got a kill! That's the first kill I've gotten today.
Woohoo!
I think.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Scout, back the fuck up.
Okay, I know someone's coming through. Oh, jeez, another soldier. Oh, he got me. This man's rocket jumping. Oh, shit. Wait. I mean, honestly, like, this is a good map to just practice on if all anyone's gonna do is... What?
Fight. Yeah.
What did I... Okay. This feels good, though.
Yeah.
I've missed
this is nice. Like a nice return to form. Feels right. Feels
After the
natural.
chaos of Reza Pita,
Yeah.
this feels good.
It's cathartic.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that was never gonna work out for me. Green, you're the top of our leaderboard.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Sniper moment.
We got 2 fucking healers on 1 heavy. And they still can't kill me. There we go.
Oh, that's a bomb that landed right next to me. That's lit.
Super kinky motherfuckers in chat.
Say that again.
Why can I see where our entire team is in everybody's health bar?
I think that's just the way it works these days.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it feels like I got wall hacks.
No.
Wait, no, because now it's off. I don't know what that is. God, this makes me want to just play a fuck ton of Valve games again, man.
You know what? How would I play Engineer this for Rain 2? You think I would play Engineer this game too?
Why doesn't my spray appear? I'm gonna Show off my brony shit. Pegasus.
Hi, bud.
But that was a direct hit.
Oh, hi.
How?
I didn't realize you were here, Kylie.
You probably missed.
Hi.
I'm a little slower than you, but I'm following behind you.
They'll never see it coming.
They will
Except
never
for
see us coming
every
in the
scene.
secret entrance beneath 2 Fort.
Except for every other time that they saw us coming.
Except for every other time that anybody's ever come through this way.
Yeah.
That was one of our guys, I didn't even realize.
Oh my god. Yes, I got a kill.
It's all that matters. Did you go down?
Yeah, I did. Died.
How did he get me in one shot? That was a good shot.
Was it a sniper?
No, it was a soldier.
Must have been like a direct hit.
Yeah, it definitely hit me right away. Or right on.
Right on the money.
Lava lamps are neat. That's a nice name.
Innocent.
Oh, wow, that did not do that.
Everybody push up at once!
Not that fast. No, wait. I'm back. I can't do that.
You can with the sticky launcher. I gotta get revenge on this guy.
I
He's
know what
dominating
that
me.
means.
Oh, he just retreated into spawn. What a coward.
I turned a corner and there was just a fucking turret.
I'm never gonna beat him in his home base. That's just facts. That's just me spreading facts right there.
Spreading.
Damn it, he got me again. If you were on my turf, that wouldn't have gone down that way.
I don't know if you guys have been watching General Duke and what he's been doing, but he has set up so many fucking sticky bombs in this one great area.
One of the other blue soldiers is just hanging out with the red team.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to capitalize on it. Oh.
They're all hiding behind the wall, aren't they?
Yeah, they are now. Choked.
You fucked up.
I did it again. Shit. I'm way
If they
too
ever
used to
try to
playing
come in the
fucking
front door.
Widowmaker.
Where's this teleporter go, I wonder? Somewhere in the blue base, I think? Oh no, I'm in the red
You're
base.
erecting a dispenser. Pog.
I'm somewhere in the red base. I don't know where.
If they ever try to come in the front door, yeah, a lot of sticky bombs. I time to get him, so I hand her
Oh.
out and fuck some people up.
Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot of guys. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna run. Help! Help my entire team! Help!
Where does this demo man keep
Okay,
fucking...
okay, okay. I need to run. I need to run now. There's no way I'm making it out of there alive. You don't read. You just never mind. Just don't read. You sorry. I'm very tired. Are you talking to me or Death and Roses? I think is that we're having a conversation here. Degradation kink or what the hell? What's going on in chat?
A
Are you
lot
making
of,
friends?
I'm kind of making... I'm trying to make friends.
I just took a lot of damage from something.
Do I have a suicide button bound?
Oh, I'm out. Get wrecked.
How do I do chat
Mozzarella
again?
Sticks.
Y is all chat, U is team chat, I think. Oh shit, Max into degradation too. Both, you can't double dip.
Yeah, you can.
I'm here because I watched a video on Demon Slayer and autoplay here. Autoplay here I am. What's up, Knight?
No way!
How you doing? I'm new here. What's even happening? Well, we're 16 and some change hours into a 24-hour live stream. We're playing some TF2 because goddamn it, TF2 is fun, right? Are you guys too old or too young for TF2? I'm sorry, I'm dissociating a little bit.
Fucking 22 views, bro.
Anyway, welcome to the stream, guys. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate it. This fucking guy. I'm glad you like the hair, brother. That's very kind of you. This one soldier is just like rocket jumping around the map, not trying to kill anybody. Does the map ever end, or is it just keep going until enough caps happen?
Surely there's a timer.
I don't see a timer.
Oh, no time limit. Yeah, okay. It's to 3 points and that's it.
And no one's trying to capture.
This is what TF2 was meant to be.
This is what TF2 was always meant to be.
Oh, fuck it up. Let's go. Come on. Man, they brought guns to a fist fight.
There's a lot of not people coming through here right now. Oh, geez, there's someone right there. Okay, okay, was not expecting that.
Okay, they're doing a conga line. I'm not gonna intrude on that.
Okay, I got killed by a fish. Is an Overwatch 1.5 just bad TF2? I've only ever played Overwatch and just thought it sucked. You know, I played a lot of Overwatch when it first came out. I didn't play through all the updates and stuff. I feel like I had more fun with TF2. But
I think I like Overwatch more because it's got women in it. But like, I've got bias.
are you a woman?
Yeah, and I'm gay.
Oh,
Got
I
an
didn't mean to shoot
apology.
that heavy. That was a bad move.
Is it Y to all chat?
Yeah.
Text
Yeah.
communication is not available for this account. Fuck.
Did you get chat banned on VAC? Is that possible?
I have no idea.
I feel so bad. I keep accidentally hitting this heavy who's just dancing around.
You just
I'm
need
trying
the
to
medic
ignore him.
To re-up him. I'm gonna need y'all to take the ammo out of these sentries.
No, because I went invisible and got into the very corner of the room.
I can't kill this guy. Stop playing due to that ban China thing. Probably not a bad move.
Oh, yeah, that
TF2
was,
could just be the nostalgia factor. It is definitely a little bit nostalgia factor for me. Like I'm not really a competitive shooter guy, but I enjoy TF2 just because it's goofy and it's funny. That demo's a bloody spy. I mean, like, here we are playing 2 for capture the flag. Like, people are supposed to be trying to capture the intelligence, but no one's trying to do that. We're just killing each other.
I want to get into their.
I keep trying to, but I can't. I keep getting killed before I can get
But
there.
I don't want to take the intelligence. I just want to sit there.
I'm pretty sure I have it protected anyway. There was a bunch of sentries in there when I was in there. Good morning / night to you, Mac. Holding up so good so far. Yeah, we're great. We're pogging. I'm out here pogging. There's a sniper on the roof. Look at this little man.
As opposed to the fiddler.
Building the sentry.
You're erecting a dispenser.
Erecting my cock.
How do you even do emotes and like dances and shit?
No idea. There's literally just one guy in there that I want to kill, and I can't do it. And it's funny, whenever there is controversy, you practically hear the Overwatch team releasing the pressing the release the Mercy swimsuit skin or new shirtless soldier 76 skin button.
Bruh.
Is there any reason for you to do this 24-hour challenge? Because it's fun. We've done it.
The last 9 were fun.
The last 9 were fun, so this one ought to be fun too.
Fucking hilarious.
Well, that's how you go invisible.
It's fucking hilarious. How do I emote though?
That I do not know. I'm being dominated.
What the fuck? Where am I getting hit from? I don't understand. I'm scared. I'm alone. What the how did this scout get in here? I've missed 9. I thought it was only 2 or 3. What are we talking about?
9 what?
Oh, not. Oh, yeah. No, we've done 10. We've done 9 other 24-hour live streams. This is the 10th one.
Yeah.
Have you not slept for 9 days straight? No, we do one every 6 months. This is the 10th one.
Oh shit, baby.
There are many good reasons not to health-wise, but that's not quality content. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you get it.
Content is forever. Life is temporary.
I wanted to catch at least a little bit of the stream while I was away from home. I've been just in the train back. I mean, internet in the train back, I'll probably be in again for a bit. Sounds good, brother.
I just want to dance in the intelligence.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
There we go.
I want to go dance in their intelligence room, but they won't let me through.
Yeah, they keep protecting that
can't say
intelligence for
anything.
some reason. Don't know what's up with that. I am making my way downstairs. What should I expect down here, Kyler? Oh god, there's a fucking sentry. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. That is a fully loaded sentry.
I mean, you should have expected that by now.
Well, I mean, I didn't expect it there. The new Final Fantasy games are just Kingdom Hearts combat now. I don't like it. I've heard other people who are into it. I have no stock in this battle. I've never played. I played Final Fantasy 14 for a bit. That's my experience of Final Fantasy.
I am playing through all of them right now. So when I get to 16, I will have an opinion.
I feel like you're always just perpetually playing through all of them.
But I've been like on a mission to do it.
Okay, how do I dance?
I don't know
how
the
to
emote
dance.
wheel.
G does a thing.
Did you do that?
I can't walk too close to the intelligence. I automatically pick it up.
That happens. Oh my god, this fucking soldier that's keep killing me. I'm never gonna beat you, am I? You're too good. Oh, I got him. The other guy mostly got him, but I still got the revenge. That's all I care about. Maybe in the last hour of the stream, we read my comic script for fun and laugh on how goofy it is. I'm not doing that. Do you have any mystery genre anime that you're like? What do you mean by mystery genre? Like you don't know what the genre is, or it's mystery themed?
came up earlier, didn't it?
Yeah, someone was asking about that. You still sniping?
No. I've been changing through other shit. And also just chatting with the other team. They're fun. And very,
The
very
enemy
lit.
intelligence return to their base.
Okay.
Come at me, you little shit. Mystery themed. That's a good question. Mystery themed anime. I honestly, my brain is so fried right now. All I can think of is like stuff that is not mystery themed, like stuff that very clearly has a genre.
I forgot that you were answering a chat question, and I was gonna say, all you can think of is Fat Pyro. G is taunt. Oh, H is party chat. Let's see, 'cause it's under it.
This heavy just let me walk by.
Honestly, I suck ass at snipers, so don't expect me to get any kills like this. But
Go for it. Danganronpa. Don't watch Danganronpa the anime. Do
Play the
not do
game.
that to yourself. Play the game.
Play the game.
You were just robbing yourself of such a good experience if you watch the anime.
it's very strange to observe this as in a sniper position.
What are you observing?
Just the entire battlefield. Okay, I got an assist on that guy who kept killing me. That's all I care about.
So like, Danganronpa the game is a game that's all about like deduction and like puzzle solving, and it's extremely satisfying to play. But because anime isn't interactive, you just watch someone else solve all of the puzzles, and it sucks. And then if you ever did want to play the game, you already know all the details of every case. So
Yep.
there's no point to... I mean, it's not like there's no point to playing it. Like, there's a lot more to the game. And it's still enjoyable, but like, it's not... You're being robbed of solving the mystery, which is what it's all about.
That's what it's all about.
Alright, I
Graphics.
haven't gotten to the back and I'm dancing.
That's really
I
what
wouldn't
it's all about.
say but story, so do both, because you get the anime story by playing the game, because the anime just took the game story.
Okay, this guy's coming right after me. Yep, that seems about right.
Our demo man's got quite the name.
Being overcharged. I love this.
So many different parts, though, so it's impossible to get the absolute, complete, full story from one piece of media. From just one piece of media? Are you talking about
That's not true
Danganronpa?
for Danganronpa. Unless you're talking about like deep into Danganronpa, I'm talking about like just Trigger Happy Havoc.
Half of our team is soldiers.
Wait, I'm sorry.
Danganronpa becomes an exception because after you play Danganronpa 2, you have to watch a separate Danganronpa anime. But that's like deep into the rabbit hole. So like that's not relevant to an initial recommendation. Did you figure out how to do it, Kyler?
Yeah, I got back there.
What is
Well,
it?
I did. G is taunt. I don't know how to actually dance, but I think
Oh,
somebody killed
wait, no,
themselves on me.
if you're just close enough to them when you taunt, then you just join in. I guess.
Oh,
What? Okay. I don't know how a demo knight lost in a melee battle just now.
Yeah, I know that you're talking about deep into Danganronpa, but like they're looking for an initial recommendation. Like, do not watch the Trigger Happy Havoc anime.
Yeah, do not.
And then there is no Super Danganronpa 2 anime, so you don't have to worry about watching that. But yeah. Alright, fuck her demo, man.
Turn to me?
No, wait, maybe? Did you just keep... No, it must be the other one.
I'm just existing.
Yeah, so you probably didn't just kill all the other... this medic is cringe. I'm sorry, the injuries were genocided.
I can't comment on Danganronpa. I don't know anything about it. So there's my 2 cents.
If you want like the full order, you play Danganronpa 1 and 2, and then you watch Danganronpa 3 the anime, and then you play Danganronpa V3.
Here's a secret. I never played Danganronpa V3.
Oh, V3 is so fucking good.
Here's a secret. I have never... Your mother.
Oh shit, the party's back. Matt, come.
Hey,
come
someone
join
took our
us.
intelligence. What the hell?
Yeah, one of the Red Scouts has actually been capping.
I see you dancing up there.
Yeah, come join us.
I had to get up there without getting killed first.
That's the challenge, but like once you do that, everyone's chill up here. We're just dancing.
I'm trying. Someone's tossing piss at me. So wait, how do you join in?
Germany! Press G.
There we go.
I didn't know that Danganronpa had any manga. That's cool.
Yeah, it does.
we gated him. He was stuck.
He's so mad. He's so mad about it too.
We're getting air blasted.
We got milked. Who killed him?
That's a really good question. I don't see one of our spies anywhere. I'm gonna pitch a tent in this corner for a while.
I like being right behind you.
He saw me.
The only anime I've
definitely
watched
knew that you were
is
a
the
spy
first part
earlier.
of
They
One
just
Piece and the
didn't
first episode of Ocean Coast. I'm interested in learning about good anime. I have an entire channel dedicated to that, and some bad anime.
Gurren Lagann is always my go-to. Like,
Gurren
starter
Lagann is a
recommended
fantastic anime you should check out.
animation. It covers like every like. It's like a really mild introduction to basically every anime trope, in like a way that is like.
This soldier's a spy.
Yeah.
Okay, time to learn how to rocket jump.
Let's just follow him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there we go. Oh shit, you're going down. It's like it's not an easy thing to do, rocket jumping. Oh wait, I gotta yell. for a medic.
This looks way more fun than Overwatch. Yeah, right?
Ah, come on, man!
I just love demos yelling. Medic! This is what I missed from TF2, really. This is the kind of bullshit that I missed from TF2. I mean, I guess it still exists, but I haven't played this game in ages, and I'm very happy right now.
This soldier just walked in. Oh, wait, he's a spy. Just walked in and doesn't know what to do.
Medic!
I don't know when I got healed. I was at 1 HP for the longest time. Oh, I think there's a health pack around here, actually. Let's go for it.
Hey, you were talking about pitching a tent over there? Look at that
Oh,
sniper.
yeah, there he is. He was talking about pitching a tent.
God damn.
Let's go surround him.
What the fuck? How do you... I don't get the mechanics of this.
Of what?
And rocket jump.
Got any gamers?
Oh,
in
it's
the
like
chat? Gamer with a G-A-Y, man. Fuck. How to feel to be a midnight gamer.
I just woke up and he's still streaming. It never stops until the 24 hours is up. What's up, Archon? How you doing? the way, guys, you haven't liked the stream, if you could go ahead and hit that like button, Daddy Mac would really appreciate it.
And then so was your Patreon Prime.
Just kidding.
How did that scout tie?
The joke, okay.
Also, I just noticed the gun in your hand, Green.
I have a gun in my hand. I don't see one.
I do. It looks very broken.
I gotta get my stream caught up.
You died.
I died. Did somebody kill me, or did I accidentally
Someone
hit my
killed you, I
suicide
think.
button? I might have. I have a button bound to just kill myself for some reason,
Oh.
and it might be left alt.
No, my radio.
Oh wow, yeah, okay. The gun looks very wrong.
Come on.
I just got an achievement. Oh, part of an achievement, I think. Never mind.
Hey Mac,
That was an interesting match. What?
I've got some news.
What?
You have 100,053 views on Demon Slayer.
Let's go! 100K on Demon Slayer viddy. We're gaming.
Oh wait, did somebody end? Boo.
What?
Please rate the map of Two Fort you just played. Great. That was a great map of Two Fort.
It was a fun time. I'm going to sit my ass down now. Been standing for a while. Oh, I just felt a bone crack. I just felt a bone grow.
What is that from?
Cold Ones cameo.
Oh, that's right. From John St. John.
Or does Duke Nukem? I'm back. What I miss? You missed a funny little TF2 match. That's it, really.
Oh, and the most insane fucking Roblox map on the face of the earth.
Oh yeah, and also you missed us playing Raise a Pita in Roblox for like 2 hours.
And then us playing Among Us in Raise a Peter for like 10
In
minutes.
Roblox.
You missed a bunch of bullshit, basically.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Oh, this is another capture the intelligence one.
Yeah.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
Got him.
We have taken our
Fuck! I just sent a link to my cousin watching that Demon Slayer video. It was so cathartic. All the pent emotion I had about that manga.
dropped the enemy intelligence.
I'm gonna assume that meant you were into it.
The enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
Yeah, thank you guys for the support on the Demon Slayer video. I'm really happy to see that number. It's very epic, very late epic. Our intelligence is sitting here. How do I? Oh, if I guard it long enough, it'll go back.
I think it's just as long as they pick it back up.
Fuck, you picked it back up. Shit, pyro. God damn it. Always pyro.
We have dropped
So
the enemy
cynical they are.
intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Look at these guys actually trying to capture the intelligence. What is this shit? I'm glad. I'm really glad to hear that, Super. I was very proud of it, so I'm glad people are into it. You failed.
Failed. I actually recently watched some Kideo 706 again, and that like preempted my nostalgia a little bit. But
I've been-
in the best way possible.
I've rewatched Team Fabulous 2 like 3 times over the past year. It's such a good video.
Just like all of his videos were so good.
I walked into a buzzsaw. That's it.
If to start dance.
Victory.
Stupid question, but how do you dance?
Oh, we died. The running meme is still gold though. Hate all Demon Slayer all you want. The running meme. What are you talking about? I'm gonna vote for I don't know. Everyone seems to be voting for double cross.
Vote for D's.
Vote for these nuts.
It is so funny that text communication is not available for this account. What if I do?
Maybe you like said slurs years ago.
Yeah, I was notorious for that.
So before today, I have less than an hour in Soldier total. And today I feel like I've played more Soldiers today than my entirety of 2 career.
Prepare to compete in 60 seconds.
Compete in 60 seconds. How do I gotta learn how to do emotes.
G. You have to like equip if you want different ones.
Ah.
Our entire team is scouts.
I guess I better go scout then.
Competition begins.
Yeah, me. I'm going scout for sure. How much of their team is scouts? Oh my god.
This is gonna be scout v scout round. $23 million views. Can't wait for the Demon Slayer video to hit 23 million views. There's so many scouts. I love it. Of course, they went heavy to counter us. That's fucked up.
All 985 of us.
No, fuck.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
I like just saying that you guys keep earning me all these achievements.
That's how it goes.
Oh, fuck. I'm right next to the intelligence. I just gotta get to it. Never mind. I know where the fuck that is. Oh, fuck. That's their entire team. Oh, no. What have I gotten myself into now? I was trying to do demo night last round before I just went more soldier. Oh, wait. No, before I joined you.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
What?
I'm looking up the prices on the market for these
Nuts?
no, for the emotes.
I think everything's expensive now because it's like hard to get new shit.
Yeah.
Like before the stream, I was looking at like in some cosmetics for my characters, and they're all like stupid expensive. It's like the worst part is there weren't even like normal versions available. It was all like strange versions.
Why is there a Kick-Ass 2 game on? Not even on Steam. Why does that exist?
There's not realizing that I have a commission that I could be doing, but instead I'm watching Captain Mack stream at 3 in the morning. I think that's a better use of your time.
I agree.
Same.
Okay, so the like group emotes are $25, $40, and $50.
I just want to kill this guy in particular. I did not kill that guy in particular. They're all like moving together. They're so coordinated for playing casual.
This one account is selling 4 of this emote. That's kind of cringe.
Run, Super Jack, run! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he fucked up. He fucked up bad. Maybe you can still run it back. Yes.
Got him. Good fuck, McDonald.
Easiest way to scare up a sniper. Do any damage to them.
Sniper.
You said that just as I got killed by a frying pan in the back of the head.
Poggin.
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, left alt is the suicide button. For some reason I have that down.
I am moving so far with this intelligence right now. If I actually capture this, I'm gonna be so pleased with myself. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Where does the intelligence go? Oh fuck. I literally just captured. Oh my god, I'm gonna capture it. I carried it all the way from their base. I'm a legend.
Man, imagine capping.
Couldn't be me.
Cat.
Wouldn't know the first thing about that. Anyone heard of that anime? No, I've never heard of any anime at all. What is anime? I don't know.
Boink, ERM, I was behind the wall. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, that's so 2010.
A little bit.
I love it. This game is a fucking time capsule.
Never gets old, honestly. This little game here.
Oh, he beat me.
Oh god.
At McDonald's.
Fuck. Annie Mae from middle school. I remember her.
Annie Mae what? She may or may she may not, right?
She loves me, she hates me. She loves me, she hates me. Oh, Super
She
Jack,
sucked
nice
me
try.
off, she pegged me.
I just watched a scout go ham on that sniper
covered in
before
piss.
I died. Okay, I just insta died. That's lit.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
I hate when people say it's satire as an excuse for bad writing. You know what I hate as an excuse for bad writing? It's marketed for young, or it's marketed for kids.
Yeah, there's no reason that.
There's no reason kids shouldn't get good media.
Yeah.
There's
Just think of the parents that have to watch it with
right.
their kids. If you are going to make.
There's so many fuckers in the middle of this map.
Bro, Cap, right now. What are you doing? We've got their intelligence literally next to our capture point.
Even Grant got
He's
me that time.
fucking sitting on a beanbag looking at comics as an emote. With the intelligence on his back.
Okay, so I found out if you have multiple taunts equipped, then G, you can hold it down and it turns into like a wheel.
I don't think I even have any
taunts.
emotes
I know that I
to
do.
equip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Can't beat the heavy.
Honestly, I'm having such a fun time playing TF2 right now, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
He's good at first person shooters.
Oh, I got sniped. I still prefer the original Boruto dad.
my
Boruto's
God.
dad all grown up. What?
I have
Iron Giant is my
Pyrovision
first favorite
goggles.
anything, and it's still my favorite movie. It's a masterpiece and it's a kids movie. That is my go-to example for like a really well-written kids movie. Iron Giant is fucking great.
I wouldn't have even like considered it a kids movie unless I was preempted with or prompted with that.
I mean, it's
'Cause, like,
marketed
it's just
towards
a good
kids, isn't it?
movie.
But it's still a good movie.
Yeah, like the fact that that line is blurred, that I have to think about it, it's a really good sign. Plus, you know, you can sell a lot more if it's just a good movie. I don't know why they don't think about that.
What do you think about these?
But I do, constantly.
Oh my god, this like place is surrounded by snipers. My man is just not capping.
He's still there.
He's still just sitting there.
Where is he at?
He's literally
He's
right
at our
next to where he
cap.
needs to turn it in. He's just
Like,
not turning it in. Like I think he's like,
literally
we
holding the
won,
game
so I'm just gonna
hostage,
sit
I
around
love
and let my teammates kill them.
Yeah, no time limit, by the way.
Yeah. Fuck! Is it bad I couldn't get into Gurren Lagann Season 2? I might rewatch it sometime, but something just didn't click with me when I first saw the first few episodes of Season 2. I think you need to give it more of a chance.
There's also no season 2.
I think they meant like post time skip.
Like core 2.
Yeah. I will agree that it is not like as hype right away, but you need to give it time to.
It like, yeah, it like ramps up.
It's
quick.
aware of the fact that it isn't the same. That's kind of part of the point.
Yeah. Also, it is a Trigger anime, so like the ending is a Trigger anime.
Right. It's
And if
extraordinarily
you
over
don't
the
know what
top
that
and
means,
awesome.
Then watch Gurren Lagann and you will know what it means.
There's not even a point to like crossing this bridge anymore.
Yeah. Wow, Soldier really just ripped off Pharah from Overwatch. Wow, Scout really just ripped off Tracer from Overwatch. Wow, Sniper really just ripped off Widowmaker from Overwatch.
Hey, Chucklehead!
Hey, Chucklehead! Could you imagine Tracer saying that shit?
That would be funny as
Hey,
fuck.
Chucklehead!
There's a spy. There's a spy. There's a spy. I know there's a spy. I don't know where he is because he went invisible, but I know there's a spy. You bloody fruit shop owners. Gurren Lagann is animated by Gainax, but most of the leading members of Gainax went to Trigger, so it's basically a Trigger anime.
They founded Trigger, so.
Something Trigger anime does really well, any Trigger anime does really well, is just being aware of how absurd it is. That is, it's skill, their skill.
Like they definitely excel most when they play into their
Like they know how to do over the top and have it not be ass. Like there's over the top can be a criticism, but with Trigger, it's part of what's great about them. I have not seen Mushoku Tensei. There's a sniper on either side of this little barn that I'm shooting past. I can't kill either of them.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Hey, Double G, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I appreciate it. Unless you were here earlier, which who knows, honestly. Fuck. Sniped again by the same guy. Didn't the same people that did Gurren Lagann also do panty and stocking? I actually don't know that.
Yes, that's
Okay.
Trigger.
People told me it was amazing, so when it felt lesser, I kind of felt demotivated. Double-edged sword of hype, I guess. I try not to take other people's opinions too much into stock when I watch anything because I don't want that experience.
Yeah, I try to like avoid people's opinions, like period, on stuff. And like the same thing with like trailers. I definitely try not to watch trailers.
Yeah, I don't watch trailers, especially because they're so spoiler heavy these days.
Yeah. Don't cap yet.
I'm not going to.
I can't imagine capping right now, honestly. Wasn't even killed by that sniper, but now I'm being dominated by him. I don't know if anyone pointed out yet, but your new video hit 100K. Yeah, green was K. Keep an eye on it, but that's awesome.
When
Very
we started, it was
poggers.
at 95. When the stream started, it was at 95. And I was like, that's gonna hit 100 before the end of the stream.
Oh
So I
yeah,
just
baby.
refreshed it every once in a while. It actually like it sped up, like it crawled to 100K and then it shot past by like.
It tends to do that. Once it hits like certain milestones, it gets like a boost in the algorithm.
That makes sense. Kind of sucks that it happened like one of the least active times of the internet, like middle of the night. But
Yeah.
maybe in Europe it did all right.
Are you gonna play something with the viewers, or did you already do that on stream? I lost the best part of the stream. We haven't done any Jackbox. I don't know if we will. I kind of feel like I'm probably too tired for Jackbox.
Yeah, we've kind of stumbled into the super tired bit. And Jackbox usually needs a lot of energy.
I mean, I'm not like super tired, but I'm not. My brain isn't functioning enough to be funny on Jackbox.
If we hit a second wind, I did get Pack 9, and I installed that, but like I don't know if we have the mental to learn new games.
Car wall.
Don't cap.
Oh, I'm not gonna care.
GG. What do you mean GG?
Yeah, do it.
Am I dominating someone? I think I'm dominating someone.
If you hold tab, you should be able to see it somewhere.
I just see a skull above their head.
Then I think that's what that means.
I know I'm being dominated by this fucking sniper, but
I'm being dominated by 2 people, I think.
lucky you.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm in heaven.
I'm just trying to find my way to these snipers, and I'm lost in their base. You fucking idiot, you got meated.
I done need it. On.
Okay, so how do I
Oh, that's right. That's what
reach this sniper nest? There's gotta be a way. Okay, as soon as I reach the sniper nest, they're both gone.
Feels so bad.
That is a big F right there. Holy fuck. Oh, they set up a sentry on top of the middle of the bridge. That's a bad spot for that. Do we still have their intelligence, or to get reset?
Yep. No, I still have it.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you got it. Pog.
How
Wait,
did they get
how?
our intelligence?
Yeah, what?
What do you mean? I still zero intelligence. It's right there.
I'm gonna go down here, but I took out that pyro. That's all I need to know. Something I love about Studio Trigger is how they use 3D animation to animate vehicles. They do a really good job of blending 2D and 3D
I want
animation.
your sandwich. Your sandwich.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Why aren't we capping if they have our intelligence
I
now?
wanted a sandwich.
Because we
I just
still
saw-
two up.
There is a heavy. He was chilling out with a red spy that they were just sitting together, and he slowly just transitioned into a blue medic, and they're just still sitting together.
Oh, that's lit.
How am I getting? Okay.
The enemy is secured.
Boy.
What is the shovel good for?
Melee.
Are you an intelligent individual, Mac? I'm guessing yes. That's debatable.
Pretty.
Yeah. All of the demon slayer fans.
Yeah, ask the Demon Slayer fans if I'm intelligent. Fucking. How did they manage to get a sentry set up there? What? How did they like pushed so far up here?
What are you talking about? It was top secret.
You're powered up. Get your wings there.
I don't know what's happening.
How? Yeah. How did they get?
How did they get a how did they get a tier 3 sentry set up there? Honestly.
I'm out of rocket launcher ammo.
All right, it's down now. We got it. We're gaming. Okay, I got shot by a rocket.
I switched. I think a bunch of us switched to soldier specifically to get rid of that, and it's gone anyway.
Well, I took care of it as a scout. So get good.
Way to go. You're so hot. You're so cool. Very
Yeah,
attractive. The best.
That's a bloody mess that landed next to me. Wonder how that happened. Ooh, that guy got fucking destroyed there. That guy just got meated. What the hell?
Oh my god, wait, Johnny Sins is on our team? I didn't realize that. That's so cool.
Oh fuck, 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 oh fuck. Okay, he's gonna get the credit for that. That's awesome. Not the guy who's dominating me. I want to get killed by literally anybody else.
What do you mean? That sounds perfect. My record on Soldier for destroying buildings is 1.
You're doing great.
I tied with it.
Honestly, I feel like I'm setting a bunch of records for my fucking TF2 performance today just because I haven't played in forever and am much better as an adult. You are the only one I care about killing. You are the only one I care about killing. Are you kidding me?
How's it going, guys?
I didn't kill him.
I didn't even
I've
get to put
actually
my
like,
snapper on his shit.
I feel like I've massively improved this game. I'm doing much better compared to the beginning of this round, but I still can't kill this one guy. I wouldn't be so front-facing if you have the intelligence.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm doing fine.
You failed. The enemy has captured our intelligence.
You failed.
The enemy has captured our intelligence.
Big chat. I'm behind them. I'm behind them. Behind them. No! Now I'm getting dominated by 3 people? What is this? Did you beat the Peter game? Yeah, we got the ending where they play Among Us and lose. Oh my god, I just watched this blue spy fuck up a backstab so bad.
Could have been me earlier, but like not right now.
What?
Okay, there's a lot of guys out there. That's a
Earlier I
problem.
fucked up some backstabs. Feel bad.
No,
'Cause you
why
can't
did
do
you
it while
stay
you're
away?
close.
What, can't hit a scout, huh? Can't hit a little scout, huh? Can't hit a little scout, huh? Can't hit a little scout, Monkey Gaming? Can't hit a little scout, huh? What's the problem?
Oh, okay. Our memers got it.
We're the motherfuckers who dominated me. You're all dead. You're all done. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That was fun. That was a fun match.
Yeah.
Important thing is that you have a lifelong relationship with food. What is chat on right now? What's going on?
Regularly.
Do we just do a new match in this lobby, or are we done with TF2?
I'm down to play another one, especially since I just spent $20 on an emote that I want to use.
Okay.
But I'm trying to get it equipped.
I think everybody else
to relaunch
disconnected.
the
Actually, I
game
think
for
this lobby's ending because I can't vote for the
Yeah.
next map.
Hey, let's disconnect because I
Okay.
might need to relaunch the game.
Uh-oh.
You have new items. Nice.
What new item did I get? I got the Atomic Punch. It's probably really good on
I got the Market Gardener.
Capture the Flag.
Why is there a tornado?
Cold air and hot air mixed together. And some magic gets mixed in. You know how it goes, right?
Yeah, I guess that's about right. Oh, that's right. The Pyrovision goggles only work on pyro.
Is that true?
I think so. I equipped it on Sniper earlier and it didn't do anything.
You guys are doing amazing. You're all amazing. You're all epic and sexy.
You're breathtaking.
You're coming. Luna, why are you
wish.
sitting there? That's a weird spot to sit. Hey, come here. Come say hi. What have you been up to, little girl?
All right, I'm up for a game.
Hi, little baby. What are you up to? How's my cute Luna? I love you, little baby girl.
Hot air loves cold air very much.
I watched the animation of Vinland Saga and go, this is what I wanted for Berserk. That's what we were talking about earlier. We were talking about if anybody's going to do a Berserk adaptation, Mappa would probably be really good at it, but they probably need a little less on their plate right now. At the same time, I really doubt we're getting a Berserk anime, as much as I would wish we would. Berserk anime that covers more than Golden Age. Is this 2 Fort again? Oh, shit.
Cool.
There's no one on the other team. Oh, I guess there are. Are we in skirmish right now, or is the match started? The match has started.
He has captured our intelligence.
The enemy has captured our intelligence? We just got here. We're already fucking up.
Oh yeah, no, we're losing big time. What is this?
You're going the wrong way.
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Wait.
Uh-oh, excuse me.
How did you end up all the way over there already?
I don't know. There was no one in my way.
Oh, you can't walk with this emote? Fuck. Oh wait, yes you can.
How the fuck did he do that?
Medic! Medic!
You gonna come do man aerobics with me?
Yeah, let's do it. Wait, why can't... Hang on, I can't join you.
Hey, you should just be able to... There we go.
There we go. No, I think I'm doing my own emotes. No, there we go.
Oh,
There we
maybe.
go. There we go.
Okay, cool.
Let's just walk slowly towards the intelligence. Pretend like we're nice guys.
Oh, fuck.
And here's where we wouldn't get a Berserk anime. It's not particularly relevant right now. A lot of people, it would make a lot of people happy, but it's not exactly like the most popular thing to make an anime of right now.
Maybe when like the manga finishes, there will be enough hullabaloo about it, but I still wouldn't be optimistic.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
We found him after screaming his name over and over.
Yeah.
We found the dot.
Let's keep moving towards the intelligence.
Wait, he's trying to lure us up here, though.
Oh, okay.
We should follow him and just see where he takes us.
Yeah.
What is this?
I was worried that the Man Robics one was gonna be like kind of lame compared to the dances, but like this is lit. This is actually really good.
See if everyone else on the team is cool like him.
Sniper's not clearly.
He's not cool. He's not cool at all.
He's also shit.
I got launched all the way into their spawn. Okay, look at this guy's loadout. He's just like a super sweat at this game.
Are you talking about Scragsy?
I fucking love TF2, dude. I fucking spectated a sniper walking in on a heavy, taking the intelligence. They looked at each other and emoted at each other. Okay, this sniper is a hyper sweat. Oh, it was so fucking funny. Holy shit. Are they talking shit in the chat? Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
He thinks I'm upset. Yo, the scout's got a fucking skateboard emote? That's sick!
Oh, fuck.
Are you trying to get revenge on him?
Huh? No, I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go do aerobics in their base again.
My goal is to kill that guy one time.
Good fucking luck. He's a hyper sweat, clearly.
Yeah, I know.
Like the green sniper, he's really pathetic.
Yeah. That's why it would feel really good to beat his ass.
That's all the damage I did to him? Damn, I feel embarrassed. Team Fortress 2 is one of those rare games where the community has gone past hyper tryhard and devolved into pure shitpost. Some people have. Some people are still playing the game seriously. Like Green Sniper Man, who's not willing to make friends and casual 2 for it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, I did not mean to kill him. No, fuck! This guy.
Okay. See him shooting again. Oh. Okay, seriously? Like, we're just trying to have some fun and this guy will not stop. How do I vote kick? Hang on. Keyboard.
Call vote. Vote setup kick. I think you can only vote kick people on your team.
That's lame.
Yeah.
Like half
him.
the team is trying to take him
Got him.
down. Okay.
Got him.
I met the heavy with the boxing gloves on the bridge, and we were about to have a nice moment when he shot me in the fucking skull and domed me hard. And now they have a level 3 sentry set up. Do you guys have any good free game recommendations for when you are bored on the phone? Oh, I was about to say TF2.
Skullgirls Mobile is pretty fun if you like fighters. Fire Emblem.
Did your friend in
Heroes is
17k
good.
hours in TF2 ever get help? He got on a weird path. I don't really know what happened to him, to be honest.
I think he turned out pretty good.
He got really into
I caught up
fitness, I
with
think.
him- Yeah, I caught up with him. When I ran into him when I was on a date,
The enemy.
and he seemed like he was doing really well.
Have we seen Mr. Sweat?
He's still talking in chat.
Bud came up and killed me while I was just trying to protect the people having fun from Mr.
Yeah, no,
Sweat.
Spud is Mr. Sweat.
No.
No, it's a different
he's not
guy.
the sniper.
Oh,
Isn't he?
sorry. I didn't mean to kill you, medic. I didn't mean to shoot you, medic.
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
Love that.
I'm making friends with this medic that I just shot.
Wait. Fucking hell, dude. This guy. Oh wait, that's a different dude. I thought it was the same guy. I was just trying to have fun.
Man, is there a way to report players?
Why? You're just gonna report him for being a piece of shit?
If I can, let's see. Spud's the one, right?
The Spud is one.
Hang on,
then
it's
Spud.
no, I think the other
Spud's
guy
the one that was
left.
saying to Cope.
Oh yeah, the other guy did left, but Albert also.
So we're just gonna report all the people who are being mean.
So there's griefing and there's harassment. Which one do you think?
I'll be down for a remake of Soulmate either the same way FMA got Brotherhood. I mean, here's the thing. You think you want that, but the story, the manga story for Soul Eater wasn't very good either. It might be interesting, but it still ain't gonna be good. Alright, I don't know what to do with this Sentry. I'm not exactly the class that's built for that. Take him out, take him out.
Eat him yet?
Yeah.
How do I take this? Hi, Mr.
Maybe I'll get reported for saying shit like that.
What'd you do? Pants grab?
No. He called him pathetic.
I mean, he is.
Oh.
My brain is unlocking some ancient muscle memory.
Oh.
I just like in the back of my brain.
There's a
remembered,
nice heavy in here.
X2 is the spy button.
There's a nice heavy in here.
Yeah, I know. I'm coming to dance with him. Like
I'm trying to deal with.
Room, right?
I wonder if he's just playing the nice guy so he can steal our shit.
I mean, that's a strat. You know, go for it.
So I have never read Assassination Classroom. I can't comment whether or not it's good. What I do know is that the same author is currently running a manga called The Elusive Samurai, and it sucks. So I don't have high hopes for Assassination Classroom despite all the good stuff I've heard about it. Yo.
4.
Okay, we're not friends anymore. Next time I see him, he's dead.
Who?
The heavy.
Love bug, the heavy.
Out of my way.
Oh fuck! I got killed by a literal goose.
I hate the way that they put 2 colons every time they do a colon 3.
Who has our intelligence right now?
Oh my god! Fucking! I hate this dude.
There we go. Now this is what I'm talking about.
Is that Spud? Kill him.
I don't think that's Spud. It might be Spud. He looks like he's about to line up a shot on us. Okay, no, we're good. I just saw a sniper sneak past us. I don't know if it's one of ours. I don't think they are.
Now, why did you think that?
I wish I could kill that guy so he stopped ruining our party.
Oh my god, this dude again.
You failed.
No, we did a great job.
Fucking Spud. What a loser.
What a loser.
Assassin's Classroom is really good. The ending made me cry. It was the only anime that ever left me in tears. I liked Assassin's Classroom, but wasn't a fan of Elusive Samurai. Well, maybe they just fell off after that.
They fell off.
Someone sent me a friend request.
Spud?
No, not Spud. Are we playing another round, or?
It's up to you guys.
I need something for my throat. I might get some more tea. I don't know. Is Spud still playing? I don't want to play on the same map as Spud.
That's a good metric.
Yeah.
Speaking of sweating, my ass is so sweaty right now. I gotta like change my undies or something.
begins in 60 seconds.
Yeah, Spud's in this game.
Disconnect. um. Your party's in a match. You guys are still in the match?
I just left.
Kyler
I just
is.
disconnected.
Got him.
I don't know. I feel like I need some tea or something so my throat doesn't get burnt out.
You have any honey?
I do.
I had my nice parfait definitely helped my throat recover after Peter Griffin.
I still can't believe that game exists.
What? Peter Griffin?
Reza Peter.
He's a Peter.
Shall we play something else on Roblox? Some Roblox TF2?
I feel like I need something a little more chill. What do we have that's chill? We've been a little high energy for a bit.
More chill than Roblox.
I mean, we could find a chill game in Roblox, I guess. But all the dying of laughter is probably not good for me.
Yeah.
Oh, we could play the long drive.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that we would laugh.
I mean,
Oh, we're just gonna take a nice long.
just gonna take a nice long
Easy
drive.
going
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we have enough brain cells right now for a long drive, but I'm down to try.
Just a nice easy drive.
I'm gonna get some tea going. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some more water.
Man, next time I need to like make a collection just for these games, and then like just keep that collection open so I don't have to keep searching for games. Hold up. Hello? They're not back yet. I'll take that as a no. Mack's not back. And Kyler probably isn't either. Nope. I own these streams. If you look in the background there, you can see a Devilman book. I think I got that from Mac. I don't remember. Pretty sure I did, though. If that's the same cat tree that Mac had at his old place, it's a very nice cat tree. Which I think it is, but it's been a really long time, so I don't remember. That was weird. The timer like flickered. Scream at him as loud as I can. No, I don't want to get in trouble with my neighbors. Sorry. I could say something really out of pocket though.
Okay. Sorry, the dog didn't want to come back in from
No, you're good.
using the restroom.
I'm talking with Max chat.
Check out some more cards.
Some more what? Oh, cards.
Some more cards. Cast into the fire. Cast it into the fire, Frodo.
Cast it into the fire. Oh, Kyler, I meant to ask you, did you ever see the One More Step full edit of Fellowship of the Ring?
No.
It's it's such an experience.
Type of food.
Gintama is like a destruction of
Glorious game.
like shonen anime as well. I think it's like a parody of like that kind of
Oh,
genre.
hello.
Mac, I noticed something weird about your timer.
What about it?
At 21 seconds, it blinks
Orphandale.
every minute.
Yeah, it's not like super. It's a bit. It gets a bit buggy.
Planes. Got the one right here.
Sometimes it just
have
disappears.
a-
Sometimes it skips a second or two. It's always on track. It just is it's a little goofy.
I noticed on the home screen that this is the non-VR multiplayer build, which means that there is
It's
a
a VR multiplayer build for the long
VR
drive.
version of Long Drive.
Damn. Do we have a lobby open?
I've got one,
No.
yeah.
I don't see it. You're gonna have to invite me.
Um,
Or maybe I can
put it
join
in
you. I can join the game.
chat. Okay, cool.
Or perhaps I can at least. I sure tried to. It's not a little Jimmy Timmy, is it?
No, it's my name. I don't even see little Jimmy Timmy in the lobby list.
I see going to McDonald's. I see,
Yeah, I
I
see
also
that.
see going
I
McDonald's.
see Ken Carson, John Gina.
Hang on, let's see. Invite to game. John Cena.
Uh-oh.
Invite to game.
I pressed the button. It didn't work.
Chat. Successfully joined lobby green.
I
Someone
have?
joined. No, that's what it said on my screen. Let me since I've unpaused the game. Let me try it now. I know there was some finicky business.
I remember there
going
being
on
some
with-
goofiness with this before.
Yeah.
I don't know what we did to get around it.
Let me try making the lobby not friends only, since I have a password on it.
That worked.
Cool.
What is the password?
Usual
I see it.
4-digit. And yeah, it's in chat.
So, chat, how are you doing? Did you like the stream? If you haven't liked the stream, you really ought to do that.
Ooh, I gotta find the gun before anybody else does.
Okay, I'm typing in the password and it's just not doing anything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did something happen to you, Kyler?
Yeah, same thing happened to me.
Might have
you
to make
hit
it
enter?
unlocked. I'm hitting enter.
okay. The last time I did that, somebody immediately joined, but like at least that means that somebody can join. So, okay, no password. Someone joined.
Another
Someone joined.
stream.
Okay, now I can lock it off. There we
What's
go.
the origin of your Discord profile picture? You talking to me?
Bar-
It's the One Piece Jolly Roger, but themed after me. Where'd you get a sword?
It was just up here.
Thanks.
Oh wait, what the wait?
You can just take it, I think. Don't
Wait,
hit
you're
me
a
with
woman. How do you do that?
it.
How do I do anything in this game?
You just gotta
You know,
figure it out.
you really just gotta fumble around until something works. So, by the way, everyone, this is The Long Drive. It is a game that exists. For real. It's not fake.
I think the point of it is just to drive a car.
You have to try to
And
make
go
it
on
as
a long
far as you
drive.
can, I think.
It's like a survival game, I guess.
But it's also really goofy and broken.
Yeah. Oh shit! You can set up a custom radio folder. Oh shit! Wait, there's like a whole character editor in the settings.
Here you go, Mac.
What the Oh, it's the sex doll. Thanks.
Can I, like, glue this to the car?
Shit is so buggy. How to put this into my right hand?
Hey, Mac, look at me.
What's up, buddy?
1 sec. Look at
Z-
me.
Why is your face like that?
Why is yours like that?
No, I asked first. How do I drop stuff again? Do I just press F again? Okay.
Did my model update?
Can't tell if this is intentionally broken or not. Yeah, it did.
Pog.
You know, that really is a question for the ages.
What happened?
It's
to
like
that
it's like the Dax Flame of video games. You can't tell what's a bit and what's not.
Yeah. I'm just trying to remember the basic controls. Like, okay, so that's how I pull something closer to me. I know how to put stuff in my inventory.
I definitely don't remember any of the controls.
I'm figuring it out slowly.
Oh, nice. There's a fat. Oh shit! I can pick it up.
I mean, hopefully the car won't get stuck in the floor again. That would be lit.
Oh, wait, cool. I
you
think I
can
do
eat
this.
it. Oh my god. Anybody want to eat this?
Yeah.
Mac, you want to eat this?
Huh?
You want to eat this?
No, I'm good.
Kyler, you want to eat this?
1 sec, I'm spray painting the car blue.
Oh, you are. Shit.
Oh,
I took the
dropped-
sex doll with me.
Good.
Is it an asset flip? I don't think it's.
It's definitely not an asset flip.
I don't think it's that. Why is the fucking car glitching out so much?
The character editor definitely confirms that to me that it's not an asset.
Is there something stuck on the car? What is going on?
There's the sex doll.
It's ruining everything.
You're kind of like rubber banding every couple frames.
That's what's happening for me on my screen too.
Jumper 985 here. I know there's some weird shit that goes on in this game, like involving UFOs and
Sorry. Taking me a little bit to get there. Oh, I can sprint.
I forgot that your eyeballs get huge when you zoom.
It's really funny.
1 second. Move.
You're my favorite customer.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark. There we go.
Oh, hey, Johnny. I didn't know it was you.
So I think Resident Evil 5 and 6 are peak cheesy horror. After that, it's just scary.
6
Or
is like...
before and after that. Like 7 and 8. Well, actually, I don't know enough about 8, but like 7's pretty fucking horrifying. Do you know how to drive the car? Do you have your driver's license?
In this game, I do not know how to drive the car, but like...
Press
you know,
I to turn the
never too
car
late to
on.
learn. I? Okay.
Hold it till the engine starts.
What have I done? Wait, what have I done? Guys.
You're good.
Guys, what have I done?
You're good.
What have I done?
Where are you? Oh, you're dead.
Where are you? Oh, you died already?
Yeah, he's dead.
That's okay.
Yeah, let me just...
Oh, wait. Oh, it did start. Okay.
You got the handbrake on. Press space. Bye, Kyler. Oh, you're in.
I am in.
So wait, is the car running properly for you, or is it being super glitchy like it is for me?
It's kind of alright. I mean, I can manage.
I never fall asleep, Mustafa.
Oh,
That's
wow,
not something
the
that
handling
happens.
is
I'm getting.
terrible.
Kyler is in the front seat now. I think.
I
think Kyler are in the same seat. Yeah.
You're both in the passenger seat. Yeah.
Hang on. Now I'm in the back. Moms, where are we going?
I think you need to eat these.
Out.
It'll keep you alert.
We're going out.
Where'd they go?
I'm gonna fall asleep in the back seat.
Special
What the
toy.
fuck is happening to this car? What the hell?
What?
You didn't see the tire getting like thrown out in front of it?
No. It's probably a peer-to-peer lag thing. Oh my god, where did that rock come from?
Literally came out of nowhere.
I hear. Oh, Kyler's playing with the window.
How are we doing on gas?
You know you can roll the window down.
I think we're
Drive faster or I'll shoot you in the goddamn skull.
we're going 90 miles per hour.
Go faster or I'll shoot you in the goddamn skull.
Where's the
Yeah,
fuel
let me
gauge?
turn the radio on.
Think I'm fucking around?
Where'd you get a gun?
Had the gun. I
Oh.
did just use my only bullet and accidentally threw the rest of the bullets out of or all the rest of the pellets out of the car, but let's not talk about that.
Oh,
My dad is playing the original Resident Evil on the PS1 with me in the crib next to him. I grew up on that shit. The only one I've played bits of Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake, and Green and I did both 5 and 6 co-op. We don't have. I'm taking this rear view mirror. You don't need that.
Okay, I did get us going a little bit faster because I'm.
We don't need this hood.
By removing some parts.
I took the doors off. We have no doors. We're missing a rear
Yeah, I
view
took
mirror.
the doors off.
I also took the hood off of it through the window somehow.
Yep, sick. Park.
Did anyone see where the radio went?
We probably don't need it.
We might have thrown it out. I'm pretty excited about Invincible Season 2.
Oh, we don't. I guess we don't really need the speedometer, right?
No, we definitely don't need that. That's lame.
What is this?
I on my car I use that to hold my sunglasses.
You know, this would be $20 for somebody else.
We get it for free. Treated to it.
Yeah,
Nobody's
dude in the
stopping.
I
bar.
don't want to piss in the nice upholstery.
That's
No,
what
it looks.
Marvel's for.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. Did you get in the driver's seat?
I did.
Are you able to drive the car while I'm driving the car?
Hi guys.
I'm trying to turn off the engine. I'm pressing the brake down.
This is some nightmare shit.
This happened.
Oh my god, we're
It's
all
like-
in the driver's seat.
Driving's like the most base mechanic. How did they not?
And it's so broken.
All right, I figured it out. This is just Breaking Bad meets Sea of Thieves.
Ooh. What happened?
I'm holding the brake down.
Well, you stop that.
Hang
Let
on,
me
is that an
just-
engine I see? Wait, stop the car, stop the car, stop the car.
No.
Please? I had to pee.
Fine.
Do we really need that?
Oh, whoa!
Do we really need that fuel tank?
Yes.
I mean, do we really need this tire?
Spoilers for Zero Escape.
Do not, or like,
Star Convince is not an asset flip. Listen, you don't understand. It's a brilliant game.
everything in the game fits way too well. Oh wait, I get it because it's a boat.
Yeah.
So I haven't gotten all the endings in 999 yet.
You think we can fix the
Actually,
car?
I've
Or do you
only
think I
gotten
fucked
one
it?
ending. I mean, we could probably fix it.
Well, I can push the car. You have to put the tire back on the tire wheel, I think. Why did it fly so far away?
I thought I had the emergency brake on, but
It just keeps going. It won't
we're
stop.
on some incredibly smooth ground.
Smoothest desert in the West. Goddamn.
Fuck.
Ooh.
What is
Okay,
the
it's slowing
goal?
down, it's slowing
What's the
down.
point of having a goal? We're on a road trip.
Yeah, true. Okay. E-brake. Okay, wait.
We can push the car back to the fuel tank. Right now, get to the car. Yeah, that's the goal right now. Reach the vehicle.
Where'd the vehicle go?
It fled
I
away
got it,
after
I
I
got
kicked it. Why can't we drive the
Oh
boat?
wait, there's a spare tire back here.
Do you see a body of water with which a boat could move through?
Wait, no. Oh, fuck.
And I don't mean Green's pussy.
Ooh. Do you have a jack?
I am a jack.
Oh, hey. It actually worked.
You need to get you need to get the fucking tire well on.
No, this is
There we
our
go.
spare. No, it was on. Wait, what did you do?
I put it on. It was not on.
That was the second one.
The car's not going to start without the fuel.
Oh.
You buffoon. What are you doing?
Yeah, the tire well was a separate one because I
Wait, I think
swapped it out
wait
with
a
our
minute.
spare tire.
Oh, why?
Because I didn't feel like reassembling the other one.
The way you're looking at me like, stop, stop, stop.
It won't be a funny game, he says. We won't laugh that much, he says.
Are you not having fun? Are you not entertained?
No, I mean, I'm having a great time.
I'm just carrying a barrel. Oh, I just realized I'm not actually on the game. It's like,
Do you have any car parts in there?
I don't think so.
I think something's wrong with this car, Mac. The check engine light isn't turning on.
Hmm.
No, it's fine.
Also, somehow it's able to coast despite not being on.
It's a new electric car.
Oh, okay.
The fuck? Where'd you go?
I didn't go anywhere.
Oh, now I see you. I'm scared. You should be. You should be scared. That's the proper response. Our fuel tank is actually empty. I think it drained when I pulled it out of the car.
Did it like spill?
Yes.
Shit.
I don't think we're gonna start this car again, even if I put this back in.
Well,
It's okay. It's not a long drive anymore. It's a long walk.
Well, fuel tank's back in. And give her a try.
Sparkling.
I think it's on.
oh yeah, it turned on. All right.
Go. Let's go, Kyler.
I assume that Kyler just went into the boat.
Who eats who first? I mean, Kyler's the one who didn't help repair the car, so.
I already ate earlier. I ate my own poop, or not my own poop, but someone's poop. Okay, well we had just enough fuel to get here, so.
We had just enough fuel to barely make it to the boat. I'm gonna sleep right here. Can't sleep yet? Why not?
What's the sleep button?
V. I slept while we were driving earlier. Maybe I can't sleep because I
Nice.
slept too recently.
Probably. I'm
It's-
asleep right now.
It is very fucking dark out here. I can't see a goddamn thing.
I passed some time.
It is so dark. Okay, now I can. Okay, I go. Oh. Sun's back on.
It's because I slept.
40k orc logic going on with this car. So Kyler, how's the boat?
The boat was fine.
Where are you now?
That's a good question. I'm literally breaking all of the
There's something in
rules
this.
of-
There's something in these cans over here. Some might have gas in them.
Pog.
I'm holding a can. And
I don't know
it
how to
says
find
the
out what's
mouse
inside
button
them,
to
though.
drink, and I don't think it's actually working.
Wait, if I look at diesel, we got
If you
diesel.
drink it. Oh, nice. Steez.
I don't think this is a diesel vehicle, but it ought to work, right?
Probably.
63% gas, 37% oil. We could probably use that.
Is that okay? Is that right?
I'm not a car mechanic. We're in the desert with nothing better to do.
Is
You
this a
want to
hat?
die out here? Is that what you want?
Oh, it is
wait,
a
this,
hat. This
this
is a
one's-
beret.
this one's 86% gas.
I found a beret in there too.
That one's 86%
wearing it.
gas.
I'm wearing mine.
Mike, where's your beret? 86
Beret.
sounds pretty close. to
86 is
normal.
probably close enough. We could probably get away with that. A little bit of oil in someone's gas never hurt anybody.
Oh my
7
god.
out of 10,
so
not
heavy.
too bad. It is really heavy. I'm checking the other gas. I'm checking the other cans to see if anything's gonna work here. Mondo, there has been an accident. Somehow the fuel tank got ripped out of the vehicle. This one's 100% gas. This one's
Oh,
100%
fuck.
gas. Somehow the fuel tank got ripped out of the vehicle and all the fuel spilled onto the ground. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if I could like put it on the ground and just like roll it towards the car.
That's what I was thinking. Oh
Okay,
yeah,
well,
that
not if it's
totally
turned
works.
like that.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. I got some tea. Got some nice chai tea with honey.
I'm gonna have to poop. Oh wait, my hunger meter's empty.
Well, we better find some food then.
Yeah, I was gonna disable hunger and thirst, but I thought, that's on by
Where's the fun
default.
in
It's gotta
that?
be part of the experience. Yeah.
I actually did drink some of the oil and gas when I was in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty good. What's the piss button again? There it is.
Wait, what? There's a piss button?
Yeah, press P. There's a shit button too. I don't remember the button for that. B.
Oh, wow.
B, you said?
B. Yeah, look, I took a shit on the floor.
Oh, hey, I guess I did too. Oh, hey, this guy's still following us.
You can eat it.
Yeah, I ate some shit earlier. It decreases your health.
Who would have known?
Do we need a funnel or something for this?
I don't think that's an option we have. Okay, it's open. Just dump the gas in. I don't know.
Left mouse button, fill.
Okay, it's got 24 liters of space. You got plenty more to... What the fuck?
The bunny just killed me.
There's a bunny?
It was... Wait, do you not see it?
No.
Oh, it was following us, like, since we were in the thing.
Why are there 2 corpses here? There are like 2 corpses glued
oh,
together.
hey. It's okay. I'm nearby. Oh, wow. That is,
How did you do
that is
this?
Some Nike arms. Yeah, you just look at the fuel tank, and then you left click to fill.
Oh, there we go. This game is very weird, to say the least. To say the
Yeah.
least.
I am
There's,
currently
like-
walking towards what I think is a building.
I have no idea where you are, Kyler. You
Yeah,
just
I
like
have no idea where you
disappeared.
could have gone.
You
I'm gonna have
walked
to,
over
like-
to the boat and we never saw you again.
So the side of the boat that has the opening, right? If you go onto
There are
the
3 of
other
us.
side of it,
You know,
go
these
onto
are...
the other side of it, and you look like
That is
straight ahead.
that is a full gas tank. That is crazy.
Sweet.
If you go
Do you want to
around-
put that in, like, the back seat?
I don't think we should bring your corpse actually.
Oh, alright.
Also,
don't see
we
you
don't we
moving
can't
it.
really open the back seat, just FYI.
Oh, I just see a big old slab of stone.
Sorry,
What the
sorry.
fuck?
It's the trunk. I accidentally pulled it off the car and shoved it through the back windshield.
If you go around to the other side of the boat and look out, there should be like a building off
Okay.
in the distance.
The
with
goal
some
is to
peaks.
survive. We're not doing a good
That's
job.
nice.
What the fuck?
The plan is simple.
Or maybe I will try to put the barrel in
Yeah,
the
maybe
trunk because
just
your
the
body's glitching the fuck
gas.
out.
Yeah.
That is not
Um,
fitting in there.
Oh, it keeps trying to go back to where it was. That's what's happening.
It's not
on
fitting.
my end,
That's
it's
not
not
gonna
moving.
happen.
Feels bad.
Unless, can I like, if I
the
remove the
sex doll is
seat,
still back here. Bug.
I can't move the seat. I was gonna try to remove the seat, but I think we just gotta go.
That's okay.
Yeah, the goal is just to road trip.
There's like a lot of shit to do in this game. Like, there's a UFO apparently that can will go around the world and you can like track it down. Don't know how that works, but I've seen it happen.
Should we have had some amount of oil in here?
I don't know. I'm not a car girl.
I mean, the car is not starting. Why are you pointing at me? What did I do?
I'm pushing you.
I
It
see
looks
you
like
guys are
you're like
doing great.
choking me or hiling me. That wasn't me.
I still feel like I haven't gotten any closer to this building that I'm walking towards.
It's okay. It
It took
appears
me
it
a
appears that
desert
our
vibes.
attempts to repair the car haven't worked either. Let me try pissing in it. It's not working.
Did you hook everything back up properly?
How should I know? All I did was yank shit out in the first place. Yes, this is
the
exactly
Middle
what it's
East?
like. This is exactly what it's like for the average Middle Eastern citizen on a daily basis. This is how they live their lives. Out in the desert, trying to get vehicles working. Cars in Cuba after the embargo are better than yours. Hey! It may not be a nice car, but it's our car. Don't you dare talk shit.
There's a lot of rocks out here that look like cars from afar. You guys figured it out yet?
No, we're just pissing and shitting.
I'm currently pissing and shitting outside of the car. What do you think?
I'm pissing and shitting inside the car.
I'm gonna put my shit in the trunk.
Can you put mine back there too?
Fuck. Physics in this game are so broken. My arm is detached right now, I think. Why is your shit white?
Because I didn't eat any food. I don't know. My God, the gas is so gross. The gas sounds.
You see that building over there? You can walk to it. It
No.
just works.
You mean the boot if you're English and all? I'm not! Clearly. Not some dirty Englishman.
We speak American in this chat.
Oh, hey, my shit ended up in the back seat. I don't think the car's gonna start.
No, it's just about.
We're not
Do you
going the
remember that
wrong
episode
way.
with
We're currently unable to
Walt
go
and
the
Jesse?
right way.
They're
Hey,
clearly
is any direction the wrong way when you don't have a destination? Ponder that for a second.
It's like they say in Only Up. To a ferryman without a port, no wind is a headwind. Or something.
Oh, there's some glitchy ass bunnies out there.
Oh wait, I see. Like, Kyler, is the building you were talking about like a really destroyed building?
I don't know. It kind of looks like a bunch of hotel lights are on.
I think I see it. Nice. You want to just try walking there?
I mean, what choice do we have, I guess?
True.
Unless you want to go back for a barrel of oil and try to get the right ratio to make the car work.
No, I don't.
The car just won't stop moving. What the hell?
I was pushing it.
You have two bodies right now.
Wait, what?
There's two of your character model.
Oh, there's like an indicator for like weight if stuff is too heavy. That's cool. But also, that's really fucking heavy. I
Hey,
don't wanna
praise
feel
these,
carrying
Mondo. Praise these.
that. I do not see two of my character model on your screen.
I do. Or perhaps there's a spot of double vision.
Perhaps you'd like a spot on my double D's.
Double D's nuts. Car moves way faster with you pushing it than driving it for some reason. Yeah, Joe Mama. I do not know are you going for the spires over there?
Yeah.
That is very far away.
Yes.
I think that's
still
what
haven't
Kyler
gotten
was
to it
after.
yet.
Do you feel like you're any
Yeah.
closer yet?
I definitely feel like I'm getting a little closer.
I already feel like I'm closer.
Well, what did I say? It's a chill, relaxing game. We're running through the desert towards a goddamn mirage. There might be goddamn nothing on the horizon. We're just hallucinating as we die.
Is this Minecraft? No, it's not Minecraft.
Shifty, thanks for the $10. I appreciate that, brother. But don't you ever dare thank me again. Thank you for watching.
As always,
I can't. Oh, wait, maybe I can.
watching.
Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me.
How do you tame a horse in Minecraft? I think, do you use wheat or carrots?
I think carrots. Or no, actually neither. You just try to ride on it until it stops kicking you off of it.
You gotta put a saddle on it first or after that?
I don't know. Yeah,
I
you
was
don't
just
need
thinking,
food.
what does the fox say? What, because you chose a
Ding,
fox
ding,
emote?
ding, 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 ding. That's not a fox. That's a corgi.
My parents fucking loved that song
Actually,
to a point that it was sad.
how? They're like so outside of the demo.
Boomers discovering memes. I
I
guess.
guess so. Yeah, the boomers are in the haha quirky stage of memes, huh?
I was trying to do some like old Valve object
surfing?
fly. Yeah, prop surfing. Wasn't working.
Kyler, I'm amazed that you haven't died yet due to like starvation or dehydration.
That's
I
my
can drink from
boomer
this barrel.
boyfriend. How old are you? I don't think What Does the Fox Say was a furry song.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a furry song.
Didn't even have any references to fucking animals.
I wonder.
Just because it had people in animal costumes, like it wasn't people in fursuits. Kind of bugs me when
Oh,
people
man.
conflate animal costumes with fursuits.
Now, Smokey's replacement, that is definitely a fursuit.
Okay, I am
Smokey's
now
replacement.
officially hungry.
Smokey the Bear. I know I've sent you this.
I'm sure you have, but brain not worky right now.
They made a new wildfire mascot, and it's like a fox mascot character that is very clearly in a fursuit.
Replacement Smokey the Bear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to my phone. Yeah, there's this Ember the Fox. The more you talked about it, the more familiar it sounds.
It's like a big yellow fox with a bandana.
Ember the Fox.
Oh, I thought I had it for a second.
Oh yeah, that's a fursuit. Yeah, no, it immediately feels familiar now.
Guys, I think I'm almost there.
I feel like
don't
I'm closer
believe
to
you.
it. I can
Like,
now
almost
see
there,
like
do you
a
mean
ring
like
of
before the sun
light.
comes back up?
I'm now seeing like a ring of light. I wonder if that's just the pearly gates of heaven calling to me.
I mean, I see some rings of light from the sun, from like lens flare.
Why do they replace Smokey Bear? I think it's just like kids aren't listening to us anymore. We need a new mascot, even though no one had a problem with Smokey.
And this time they hired a furry for it. To design the character, I mean.
And to play the character.
And Smokey's still active? I don't know. I mean, Ember
It's
the
very
Fox
dark
is on
now.
the case, brother. I don't know what to say. No, it wasn't a redesign. It's a whole new character. Who like took the reins from Smokey.
Smokey's going into retirement.
I think the idea was, oh, Smokey's design is dated. It's not relatable anymore. We got to relate to the kids.
People
I
don't like
know.
bears.
Fursuit. All I can see is this white light in the distance. That is just my own crosshair, I am now realizing. I'm still chasing it because the entire screen has gone black.
People, so I posted a picture of Ember the Fox in your general chat, and people there are having a different conversation, so I think they're just confused right now.
Tell all of them to join the stream and then they'll have context.
I hope I'm still walking in the right direction.
Yeah, I don't know. It's too goddamn dark.
What's the sleep button? Z.
V. I just did my sleep, so it'll probably happen for you guys too. The time skip at least, not the sleep.
Wait,
What the fuck? It went back tonight.
I probably have to sleep because I'm host. Hang on. Yep, there it is, and Mack's just gaining on me.
That just looks like a rock formation.
No, it's definitely a building.
I mean, you're closer
know,
to it and all, but it really looks like a rock formation.
I kind of agree. It's starting to look a lot like a rock formation.
Nah. All of our questions will be answered when we get there.
I just got flashbang watching your stream. Hey, these nuts. Got him.
Got him.
It's good.
Man, I sucked down this tea quick. I'm out, boys. See how you can see the bottom of my mug. I mean, there's still a little bit left in there, but.
I need like 60
That's
gram
it.
weights that are like the size of a quarter that I can put, or like the size of dimes, so I can just put them on my keys so that I can like go do other stuff while I'm just walking.
You said you wanted to chill stream.
Yeah.
I think whatever this rock formation is, we should probably restart after we reach it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm too curious what it actually is now. And Kyler, whenever you do reach it, don't tell us what it is.
Okay.
I don't want it spoiled for me now. I'm invested. Hello, I'm back, and it's now the 25th. It certainly is, Mack to Max. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. Oh, you probably already liked it earlier, like 12 hours ago. Make an alt account and like it too.
If you like it again on this account, just make sure you like it a third time right after.
I'll get there someday.
I think I'm just gonna let Mac explore there and then watch the payoff on his screen and then go take a deuce. Enjoy your walks.
Walk days. Guys, are my D's jokes funny? I say them so often, and it's because of a lack of content. It's the lack of funny jokes in my head. Tell me, are they not funny? Do you guys think I'm funny and pretty and cute? Shifty, thanks for the $5, brother. I appreciate that. Shifty, not Shifty, sorry. I'm
I
actually
can't wait
switching
till-
hands.
I can't wait till it starts to get dark again and green is still.
See, it's scaring me that you haven't reached it yet because you had like a 20-minute lead on me. Do you want the truth or lies? I want whatever's gonna make me feel good.
Truth. Nobody likes you and they don't think you're funny. They don't think you're pretty.
Why would that make me feel good?
Because you don't need other people's opinions to verify yourself.
Yes, I do. Now that the Demon Slayer video is out, my career is over. I made the Demon Slayer fans mad. They hate me. I have to delete my channel. I thrive off of acceptance. Everyone only subscribed to laugh at you. Sorry. I mean, that means I'm funny at least. Off in the distance, what do I see? A cool convertible or an SUV. Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack. Now I'm running through the desert in a used subcompact FREE. That spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ad on my TV. Creditreport.com, baby. Have they made a response video? I've not seen any reports of a response video yet. If there is one, I'm torn on whether or not, if I could you did get a shit ton of subs in the past day, am I wrong? I probably got like 300 or 400 subs in the last 24 hours. That might be pushing it, but I mean, the Demon Slayer video is doing well, so I'm getting a lot of subs. I'm debating, like, if some other YouTuber was to make a response video to the Demon Slayer video, I'm torn on whether or not I would react to it on stream or just not. I think it would depend a little bit on the person making it. Like, if the beginning of the video is them like attacking me as a person and being a dick, then it's not worth my time. You can tell chat got insane. We're talking about Bills, the Cosby, Smokey Bear. I mean, I brought up Smokey Bear. I brought it up. I brought it into the forefront. I am fairly certain this is a rock formation.
Nah.
That doesn't look like a building.
Nah, it looks like a building to me.
I think I can barely see you way out on the horizon.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, it could also be a cactus coming into view, but I feel like the cactuses are loading in like less of a draw distance. I can like see a smudge on the horizon, and I think that might be you. Make it 2 hours long, begin with no, that's wrong, and then 1 hour and 59 minutes of black silence. That'd be pretty good. You really do make great videos, really well made. I appreciate that, super. I'm really glad you enjoy them. I'm very pleased with the way with the performance of the Demon Slayer video, and my channel's been doing very well this year, and I'm just super thankful of it. Started making Destiny videos. That sounds lit if you're into Destiny, which I am not. But for the people that are, I'm sure they're poggers as hell. Might be a mirage. I'm fairly certain it's real. I do not believe it's a building.
Nah,
It looks
I think it's a
firmly
building.
like a rock formation.
Nah, it looks like a building to me.
Hey Jenkins, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. Very sweet of you. When you're out in the great expanse like this, all you can do is stop and ask,
Why?
what the fuck was I thinking
Yeah.
to end up in this
I think
situation?
This was a good idea.
How did we get here? All I did, I thought it'd be a funny joke. I pulled a fuel tank out of the car, pop. Can't drive the car anymore. I thought it'd be a funny joke. I didn't know it'd strand us in the goddamn Sahara. You know? I couldn't have seen that coming. There was literally zero I could have done to see that coming. You know? Hey, I've got another question, by the way. This is a desert, you know? It's very flat. You can see for miles. You can see really far out. But you know what you don't see? A curve. You don't see a curve, do you? Explain that, liberals.
Who set him off? It says hold the left mouse button to drink, but I don't know if I'm actually drinking anything out of this barrel. Oh, I think I actually found a legit road.
Yakimata, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. By the way, guys, yeah, like the stream. Really, I'll do that. Literally out in the great expanse of Southern Screen, listening to you all and loving it. The curve was that cactus. Are you playing Origins? Are you also out in the goddamn desert?
I think I found a legitimate road.
I mean, if you follow the road, you could find like a gas station that has a car.
I mean, the road is leading towards that building that we're going
It's probably
towards.
not a building.
Nah, I'm pretty sure it's a building.
I'm pretty sure it's not a building. Everyone who saw the fever dream of raising Peter Griffin has collectively lost all insanity. I just genuinely don't know how he ended up playing that game for so long. Green got so into it.
Did to think Jake missed it.
And to think Jake doesn't like Roblox. Come on. Y'all played Peter Griffin? Yeah, we played Raising Peter. We played Raise a PETA in Roblox. And we raised the best PETA we ever could, and then we played Family Guy Among Us, and we lost. Because Peter was sus.
Come on. Ooh, oh shit, it works. Okay. Wait.
Did you find a vehicle?
No. I found a. Oh fuck! I think I found a strat. Okay. Come on. I just had it working. Come on. Damn it! I think it falls too fast. That sucks.
It's the one good Roblox game. What, Raising a PETA? There's no other good Roblox games. It's just that one. What is this game? Well, you're supposed to get in a car and go for a long drive. We kind of messed up the car part. So now it's more like a long walk. How are you doing today, Homo Flexible?
You gonna,
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that.
you gonna put that on multiple people?
Huh?
You're gonna put that on multiple people, I see.
I didn't do anything wrong. I found gas, didn't I? Now we're walking towards this building, which is almost certainly not a building, and more than likely a rock formation.
It is 100% a building.
This game has better gameplay than Death Stranding.
I just watched a ton of rabbits spawn around me.
Nice. You're gonna get killed.
They're just reaching.
Haha, get lynched, idiot.
I found a road.
Hey, nice.
Really? Are
Yep.
rocks not buildings? You build buildings with rocks, I suppose. I joined late and I don't know anything about this game other than that we're in Saudi Arabia. We're somehow...
I think we're in like New Mexico.
Where we could be in New Mexico, we could
Or
be in Death
Mexico.
Valley, we could be in the Sahara Desert, we could be in the Gobi Desert, we could be in any number of random fucking deserts, really. I suppose not every desert has plateaus and cacti, but who cares? They're all sandy and stupid.
I always assumed this game took place in the North American Southwest.
I just assume that it takes place in the void that is supposed to be Ohio.
This does look just like Ohio.
This is what Ohio was meant to be. Empty.
Makatamox wasn't the most recent, wasn't Beyond Light like a really poorly received DLC? Didn't it like not get better that time? I have heard that Destiny's gotten significantly better though,
Okay,
especially
you
since they
can
disconnected from
actually
Sony
kind
or
of-
whatever.
You can actually, you have to be up against a wall or a rock or something, but you can use the barrel to like give yourself a couple extra jumps, like you would with prop surfing.
Bruh.
Where are we going? This rock formation that is definitely not a building.
It is a building.
I actually just diverted like 10 seconds ago, just by like a couple degrees, and it is so clearly not a building now from this angle.
It's definitely a building. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What's up, Diamond? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way in. I
I'm
appreciate
actually
that.
almost to it.
They disconnected from Sony's. Hell's yeah. Bungie went independent like a few years ago.
They disconnected from Microsoft, not Sony.
Sorry, whichever one. They're both the same. Neither
That's
one.
weird.
Neither one of them has any games.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Just one's American and one is
Lightfall bombed
Japanese.
because the story was bad. Beyond Light was a success. Okay. I don't know the names too well. Lightfall is the one that I saw got really mixed reviews. And let's leave now and invade other people's homes. Those wires won't riddle themselves. Toodles. Appreciate you stopping by, Rat. I hope you'll join us again sometime. You're an absolute legend.
their
Love
name
you.
is Mouse.
Rat. We're
We're
the
the
rats.
rats. Play, pray, and What is it? Is it we? Oh, we pray P-R-E-Y, not P-R-A-Y. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like an oil derrick, but it's like a sniper tower. What the hell?
Go do a break.
It's like a hunting blind.
I don't keep up with any news at all whatsoever. I don't keep up with Destiny news, but there's a reviewer on YouTube that I watch pretty frequently, and he is very into Destiny. No, it's Skill Up. He is very into Destiny and does a review on like every major expansion of Destiny, and I watch all of them because they're always like 2 hours long, and I just like listening to his voice. So I generally have a good idea of how each expansion is received through him. Although IHE also has like 5 hours of Destiny content that is very fun to watch. Can someone sleep so I can see where I'm going? Sleeping didn't work for me, so I think that's be you, Green. Or you can just nod, that's fine too.
Just keep wandering in the dark towards this building.
Yeah, I just like listening to Skilla talk about games, you know? It's valuable for me as someone who, you know, likes to analyze games. We don't always... this is what I find valuable about Skilla. I don't always agree with him. In fact, I disagree with him on a lot of things. He's very focused on the story aspect of games, and he tends to take a very, I don't know how to say it, I guess unbiased approach where he's less interested in expressing his own opinion and more interested in expressing how different people could enjoy it. So I don't know, it's interesting to see the different perspectives that he can put forth. But I really like listening to him just shit talk a game that sucks. Like his Godfall review is one of my favorites that he's ever done. Because like, wow, that game is bad, and he ripped it to shreds.
Is it red light?
I don't know if this is a place, but I am completely new to anime. I thought Demon Slayer was pretty awesome, but your arguments on it, on all its flaws, are 100% reasonable and make complete sense. I'm glad you think so. I mean, if you like, you know, if you enjoyed Demon Slayer, more power to you. I'm glad you could where I couldn't, you know. But it is ultimately a series that I think is very flawed, and there are much better anime out there.
Really love it if I could see where I was going. Ah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, there was definitely a red light coming from where the building is.
Watch Chainsaw Man. I have a whole ass 2 hour. Oh, you might be talking to Diamond, not me. I might try some more deep anime that are more fleshed out. Vinland Saga.
Making a Chainsaw Man video? If you like it that much.
What?
Have you thought about making a Chainsaw Man video?
I have made a Vinland Saga, Chainsaw Man video.
I haven't seen a Chainsaw Man video from you.
I don't know if I would necessarily recommend Vinland Saga if you're just getting anime, because it is a very slow burn, but I do really like Vinland Saga. I do highly recommend that one. If you're going for like something that's a little more deep and thoughtful, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is a very like, it's good action and it has a very like meaningful story. That is definitely a rock formation. It is building like, but definitely a rock formation.
No, there's definitely a building in it.
Tyler should already be in there by now, right?
I'm close.
You're still not there?
No, I can see the base of it though.
He's been like pushing a barrel, I think. They've been pushing a barrel this whole time, so I've just been sprinting full speed. We might be the same distance away from it at this point.
Yeah, no, I have been carrying this barrel the entire way.
See if you can pass them.
I'm the guy who will play Doom Eternal on max difficulty knowing I stand no chance, and then I'll turn around and play Portal 2 when I've already done a speedrun on it on its next second. I like playing more casual games and harder games. I like games that push me and make me try, and I like games that I can just relax and play.
Only up.
I'm not a fan of the Rotten Tomatoes version of any YouTubers that don't like a particular game or movie or TV show unless they have a good review or overview. I'm not really sure what you're saying.
I think if you're like, as much as people will shit on him for some of his like reviews and stuff, I think Moist Critical does a really good job of like separating his own bias from the review. Like he did a really good job with that on the Flash.
I don't know, after seeing his take on Demon Slayer.
I rightly guessed his Demon Slayer, like within 5%, his take on the new season of Demon Slayer.
He gave it 80, you guessed 85, I think.
Yeah. I do not look to Moist Meter for my review content. I don't personally like the way he reviews stuff.
For anime content. I look to him for gaming and movies, not anime.
I think he's got definitely a lot more of a foot in the anime or in the games door than the other media door.
I don't think he does a great job evaluating writing for sure.
Yeah.
Ironically enough, he's not very critical of the content that he like reviews.
I don't think so.
Yeah, which is kind of funny.
The house just had a texture shift. Yeah, it's loading the rock texture.
It's not a rock. It's a
You're
building.
right. It's not. It's. It's not a rock. It's a brown paper bag.
Just a boulder.
I had the stream
It's
on in the
not just
background of
a
my TV for the
boulder.
last 19 hours. So there's been at least like
It's a
1
rock.
hour of just me running towards this very clearly rock formation.
It hasn't been an hour. Okay, it's been like half an hour at least.
Morning, Alyssa. I'm running through the desert spans. I'm glad I could help you sleep. Thanks for the hours of viewership. Now get ready to watch me make it to this rock eventually. A bad manga that I hope does not become an anime parallel paradise is just porn, bad, elfin lad.
I mean, arguably, Elfin Lied is already pretty porn.
Yeah.
Not that I've like finished it.
Mack is now burnt into them into their TV. God.
Like the Germa one.
It would be such an honor to be burned into your TV, Alyssa. It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
Luna's activity.
Luna is licking back there.
Oh, you're almost there, Mac.
I'm almost there.
I am
And-
also almost there.
It is.
Do you see Kyler yet?
I do not know where Kyler is.
Looks pretty building-like to me.
Looks pretty rock-like to me.
Looks it couldn't be any less building like to me. I'm starting to think Kyler's gaslighting us about actually walking towards this thing.
Hey, thanks for the $2, Shiffy.
Oh, Mac, I think I see your character model now on the horizon.
Have I gotten ahead of you?
Yeah.
You went a tad bit closer to me.
There's a multiplayer version of this game in beta.
Are you jumping right now, Mac?
No.
Okay, maybe it's not you.
Now I'm jumping.
Oh no, that's definitely you.
Yeah, there's a
funny.
multiplayer mod for this game, and it's really busted.
Beta. Not mine.
Or beta. There's a multiplayer beta, and it's really busted.
It's doing a lot better this time than last time.
You think so?
I forget what happened, but it was very unstable.
I was curious to know some of your thoughts on the Blood Demon Arts, since your comments on breathing techniques make complete sense. I liked them a lot more than the breathing techniques. I will say that most of them were not fleshed out very well. But at the same time, like, they were very straightforward, so there wasn't exactly anything to pick apart about them, right? Like Yutato's whole thing is that he could shoot out blood sickles that poison you. That's very straightforward. It's very simple. It doesn't need to be a lot to, like, you know, make that work. I don't remember them all super well, to be real with you. Doma's kind of didn't really make sense. But that's a manga-only thing, so you wouldn't know what I'm talking about.
Doma Castle from Final Fantasy VI.
See, here's the thing, right? Like, when you give each character their own unique ability, you don't need to worry about consistency between them so much, right? Like, when you make every Demon Slayer use breathing techniques, then all of them need to follow a specific set of rules. Otherwise, like, it gets confusing. But then you have something like One Piece, where every Devil Fruit is its own unique ability that has its own unique set of rules. So there doesn't need to be a lot of, like, consistency between how each of them works. And then it's the same thing with the Blood Demon Arts. Like, they're all different, so there doesn't need to be a ton of consistency in how they work. So it's like, you can do weird shit with that system, and it'll just be like, okay, that's their unique Blood Demon Art. Yeah, I finally made it to the rock. It is a rock. It is a big rock.
No, it's definitely a building.
Kyler's definitely not there. He's back on the Or they're back in the boat wreckage.
Yeah, imagine if I'd done that and like had been on the boat wreckage the entire time.
Hang on, I'm gonna peek into your stream.
I mean,
It's a huge
Okay,
rock.
okay. No, yeah, no, they're there. They're
Yeah.
nearby.
I mean, I did see something because I went like that direction because there's a little tower thing. And I thought I saw something off in the distance, but it was like another fucking hour long walk. And I was like, I'll just go to this.
I don't want to talk about manga spoilers, Knight to Meh, but I actually thought the way some of the villains' stories wrapped up was like a lot better than any of the main cast. I will die on the hill. Kokushiba is a much more interesting character than anybody from the main cast. Like his backstory, his fights, his motivations. Even like he's even more interesting than Muzan. He's a much more interesting character than anybody else in that series, even against his boss. You know.
Was he the? Oh no, I guess not. Never mind.
I have to piss. I think we have to restart this. So.
Yeah.
Be right back.
But wait, you didn't find the source of the red light.
Yeah, I know I saw, like, when it was nighttime and there were all the stars in the sky and everything, I saw a red light coming from this direction.
Might have been the UFO.
Like, it was so distinctly different than everything else that it was weird.
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, ew.
Okay. We're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Here's for a jug of water on your travels. Thank you, Shiffy. Are we gonna restart and try? Let's take it seriously this time. Let's try to legitimately make it down the road and survive.
All right.
Building, though.
It's not a building. You know what? I should get some water. I shouldn't have come back until I got some water. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm almost to the building green.
All right, hang on. Let me. Mac was already there.
He doesn't see the building the way I see the building.
You've been drinking too much gasoline.
You do see that it says, like, left mouse button drink, right?
Yeah, no, I know. You can consume all sorts of shit that you are not supposed to. That goes for real life too. Oh, this bunny is dead. I was sitting up here because I was hiding from these bunnies because, like, one of them had an ear flapping in the wind and I thought they were sleeping waiting for me, but they actually died in the morning.
I'm back.
Alright, time to test
Whoa.
something.
The hell is that sound?
Kyler trying to prop surf up the side of the building.
Oh. I wonder if I can Skyrim mountain climb.
think that's what they're doing.
Been a cold
Really
day here in
trying
Australia,
to.
down to 8. 8 what? 8 Celsius? Ugh.
Let's see, that's a little brisk.
8 CD's nuts. My pinky hurts from holding down the shift key.
It looks
Yeah,
like
no, my hand's like not comfortable.
it looks like this is the type of game that should have prop surfing, right?
I don't know. The in-air maneuvering doesn't feel that developed to me.
They don't even have 6-dimensional movement in this game. Come on.
Come on. If I just like wedge myself into a corner and just
How do you feel about Food Wars? The manga? I haven't read it.
All I know about that series is it's really horny.
Yeah. Isn't that the porn one? Pass. Apparently people aren't that into it.
yeah, I'm not a big.
Super horny, probably not worth a watch.
Some shows are just like, you may as well watch hentai instead. Because it becomes too fan servicey and not anime enough-y. Like Redo of Healer. Never seen it, but as far as I understand.
I don't know anything about it. Except for bad things about it.
I just know that it's borderline porn. Like definitely like way past softcore porn.
Climbing on top of the building.
I mean, sorta. I might need some caffeine.
I have a friend who really likes it, but everything else he likes is super mainstream, so I don't know if I was weird. I don't think being mainstream lowers the quality of something. It just tends to be that whatever gets the most popular also tends to be the most crowd pleasing, which means it's also going to be like not
Shallow.
super. Yeah, it's not going to like take risks. It's not going to be like super out there. It's not going to be a story that you're going to find a lot of meaning in because it's pleasing the crowd of a lot of people. You know, Vinland Saga rubs a lot of people the wrong way because they think it's slow, or they think Thorfinn is a coward, because it's because that story is not written for them. They're not trying to understand the philosophy behind it.
It's really funny that they got like they're exactly the people that the message is supposed to be reaching, and they got suckered into it with season 1 being hyper violent, and then they just totally missed the point.
Right. They missed the point that the entire the violence of the first season was meant to illustrate how bad the violence is.
Correct.
Like
However, I noticed
Trail
we're
of
not on the building anymore.
Trail of Blood, is that mainstream? I don't know what that is.
I do not know Trail of Blood either.
I have not heard of it either.
When characters have unique abilities specifically to them, it's extremely interesting. The fact that all water breather users would basically have the same movement set makes it less interesting. See, that's a criticism that I had too that I didn't really bring up in the video. Because ultimately, despite them having these schools of breathing techniques, for the most part, you only have one character that uses it. And despite the fact that the Demon Slayers exist in a whole organization of Demon Slayers, where theoretically there should be a lot of them, there are 12 characters in Demon Slayer.
Aren't they they're like operating like behind society, right? So there should be like a pretty small number of them. I mean, I guess if
There's there's a
Hogwarts.
thing before the final arc where they're all the Demon Slayers come together and train, and you see at that time how many of them there are, and there's a lot. But the only ones that matter are the ones that are at the top of the ranks. Now there's a meme that I saw. It was like, I made fun of it in my video too. The whole the fact that the Demon Slayer Corps has ranks, but they don't matter at all. It's like they have 10 different ranks in the Demon Slayer, but all that really matters is, are you a Hashira or are you not a Hashira? Because if you're not a Hashira, you aren't a character. You don't exist.
Yep. Alright, y'all ready to try again?
Yeah. I don't know how we restart, but
I don't either. I was trying to figure that out. I think I just have to like make a new world.
probably. Let me exit to main menu.
Same.
Back to menu.
Back to menu. Back to menu.
Back
to menu.
to menu.
Curious what you think of Griffith of Berserk. He's a very compelling villain character. Or antagonist. He's not even really a villain. I mean, he is. He does terrible, horrible shit, but not by his own metrics.
Okay, interesting. When you like create a world, you can hear everything spawning and settling in. All right. Create. Lobby is here. Join up right quick.
I don't see it. Unless it's
No,
let's
see the
build
refresh.
cars to get to Heather.
No, hit refresh.
I am hitting refresh.
You'll hit refresh again. Oh, it's
I'm
on
not
friends
seeing
only.
it, bro.
My bad. Now try it again. Refresh. There you go. There you go.
Alright, dude.
Golden.
Alright.
No,
Beautiful.
completely different place this time.
Yeah, it's the world's procedurally
It's
generated.
procedural, yeah. We got the piss car this time.
You can we had a piss car, or we had a different piss car last time, but Kyler spray painted it blue.
Does anyone else want the gun this time? I don't want the gun this time.
Alcohol.
I'll take the gun.
You guys want alcohol?
Actually, so
We should probably bring some booze with us, huh?
we should bring some food. We got some nice pepperoni.
Is there radio?
We had radio last time. We just chucked it.
Killed the radio.
Oh, it's a flashlight.
Oh,
Found a
whoops.
flashlight.
Oh, sick.
You gonna put that back on, or
I tried. I hit the mount button and it didn't. Oh, it's a hold. No. So, Trash Taste.
Sir,
did,
do you want to talk about the conspiracy? Do you want to talk about the allegations against you? Ma'am, do you have any comments on the allegations?
How do I turn?
Ma'am, where'd the money go? Where'd the $1 million go? You embezzled it out of hundreds of taxpayers' arms. Where'd it go?
Sir, is
What'd
it
you
true?
do with it?
Is it true?
Is it true?
I like that sketch. It's not really a sketch though, because he just did it to people.
Look at my suit.
Trash Taste did a 24-hour like charity live stream thing.
Oh, god damn it.
How?
Wait, if I grab
How?
the... I don't know. We just opened the door and it broke. Wait, I think we're okay. Oh fuck.
They did a 24-hour live stream. I had the trunk open because I was loading it.
Well, I'm trying to get the car out right now because it's fucked.
I'm just gonna sleep.
I don't think I should drive it because my connection is so bad that like it just glitches out like crazy.
It's probably just because you're in faraway land. They were drinking alcohol like halfway through, like halfway in, and like they were fine. I don't know how the fuck you drink alcohol and stay up 24 hours. That's a miracle to me.
I don't know how you drink alcohol.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a gas can and a water can. The physics in this game are
What?
so fucking broken.
Kyler, what are you doing?
Nothing. See, I
Can't believe
fixed.
you.
I fixed it.
No, Mack did. He flipped it. Fuck, I keep...
The ranks 1 or 2 below Hashi level should be able to use different breathing techniques as well. They should have it to where the lowest form one can use second level or 2 or 3 forms. I think I get what you're saying. I think Demon Slayer would be better if the fighting styles just did elemental shit through magic rather than pretending breathing styles give you strength. Yeah, no, it really
Yeah,
would
Hashira's
be
not
more
even
interesting
the
if it was
top
like, oh,
level.
it actually burns them. Oh, it actually like floods them, whatever, you know? It would be so much more interesting like that. And I really hate how unwilling the story is to just tell you whether or not that's what's going on, right? Like, no one really knows. Maybe there's an interview out there with the author that says for sure, like, no, there's no actual effects, but it's never said in the story.
And so like the elements are literally just like different colors.
It's just visual flair.
I thought that's really stupid. That's extra stupid.
It in canon, like there's nothing there. What it's supposed to be is that's what the Demon Slayer pictures in their own mind when they're doing it.
Oh, so it's all invisible anyway.
Yeah, it's just bullshit.
Oh, so then the ghost that.
But it's not even like internally consistent because there's this one fight where Tanjiro like uses the rushing water to like pull arrows into it, arrows from a Demon Slayer's attack, and like redirect them. So it's like, is there water there or not? How is he redirecting the arrows if there's no actual water?
He's imagining their arrows, and then he's mentalizing. That definitely doesn't sound right.
Some of the videos I sent you on Instagram the other day, please. Which one? I don't know which one you're talking about. Did you just shit inside the car?
I definitely heard some gas. Gas.
Which one is it, Alyssa?
Okay.
This one, it's not. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. I don't know. I'll put it on because Alyssa's begging. It's like a 4 out of 10 meme.
Do you want to remove that side mirror? I think this one's cuter.
I'm waiting for it to load because my phone is slow as shit. I'm not playing the music because it's copyrighted.
Come on.
I'm gonna go brew something with caffeine in it really quick. BRB.
That's it. That's what Lucy wanted you guys to see. If they were invisible, why did he have to defend against them? Because it's not internally consistent. Are the effects real or are they not? Who knows? One source tells you one thing, one source tells you the other. Are we're ready to go, yeah?
Yeah, sure.
L shift plus R. Snap to closest point. I don't know where I'm supposed to. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this.
Cute. Okay. I'm ready.
I don't know what you want me to do with this. Where did green go?
I'll brew something with caffeine.
Oh. I don't know what green wanted me to do with this. Tempted to just leave her here. What is this game, by the way? It's called Long Drive. It was supposed to go on a long drive, but we really broke the car last time, so we ended up going on for more of a long walk to a rock formation.
It was a building.
It was not a building.
Yep.
Now we're trying to take it seriously. We're trying to see how far we can get. How about 48-hour stream?
No.
No. I'm good. How you doing, Fufky? By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, you should really give it a little like, because, I mean, I'm out here dying for this. So, at least you could do.
Same. You should come give me a Twitch Prime.
You should do that.
You don't have to spend money on that. You know why? Because it's free with Amazon Prime. That's 2 great services all in one.
He should have saved Rengoku's death to later on this series, possibly even sacrificing himself to go actually go out with the kill, go out with and kill Akaza. I mean, like I said in my video, it's not necessarily how fast he died. It's just that he's such an incomplete character. Like, what relationship does he have with the other Demon Slayers? Who is he friends with? Who cares about him? You know? And I don't mean like who cares about him as in like this guy fucking sucks. I'm talking about what character in this series cares about Rengoku besides his own family. You know? What are Tengen and him bros? Do him and Mitsuri like to hang out? Who is he friends with? What are his relationships with the other characters? Who's he rivals with? Who hates him? You know, you don't know any of that. You don't know his connection to any of the characters. And they try to convince you. They try to convince you that, like, oh, Tanjiro and Rengoku have a really deep and complex relationship. They've known each other for like 2 hours. They knew each other for like 2 hours before he died. They didn't have a relationship. And they tried to do this whole song and dance where, like, Tanjiro goes to his family to, like, pay his respects. And he tells Rengoku's little brother that he was supposed to become his apprentice. Rengoku said that, like, in passing, like, 10 minutes after they met. That doesn't really constitute, like, I was supposed to be his apprentice. He was supposed to mentor me. We had a relationship. He didn't have relationships with other characters. He didn't have flaws. He didn't have a reliable motivations. He didn't have relations with other characters. Who's going to miss him? What impact does his death have? If these were things that were fleshed out before he died, his death could have been meaningful. But instead, he was like a sacrificial lamb. The story needed a character to die, so it was Rengoku. Demon Slayer movie was pretty to look at, but damn, I did not give a shit about Rengoku. What was his mother and father like? His mom wanted him to protect people. His dad was abusive.
Wow, that's very stereotypical.
Yeah. His dad is actually an interesting character because he does go through some development. But he's such a side character that he doesn't impact the plot at all.
Where'd the mirror that I had go?
It's on the hood of the car. I didn't know what you want me to do with it, so.
I wanted this one to be removed because it's ugly and rusty.
You're ugly and rusty.
Yeah, but...
Let's step over there. I don't know how to at mobile. Oh my god. I don't know. It's probably kind of chill. It's nighttime after all.
There we go. We ready to set out?
Yeah, think so. We're gonna survive this time.
Alright, actually follow the road this time.
Yeah. You have the handbrake on?
There.
Whoa, it is...
Kyler, can you...
You look like you're having some trouble.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because there was somebody else sitting in my driver's seat.
The only Hashi that actually reacted was Mitsuri, which I seen they had a spin-off manga where Rengoku teaches Mitsuri flame breathing, but anime doesn't say or mention any of that. Yeah, it's all off-screen stuff, and like people always bring that stuff up, and I'm like, I have a pretty strict mindset to this. Like, supplementary material should not be considered part of the story. You know, like if there's an interview with Gotoke that explains how the breathing styles work better than in the story, doesn't matter. It wasn't in the story. If it's not in the story, then it isn't part of the story.
Man, I love these speed bumps.
Yeah, I don't. It's happening for you too. Okay.
It's like it was for a little while, occasionally happening to me, but it seems to have stopped.
I think it works. I think it's smooth for you because you're driving. Right. Well, you're the host, and it's not smooth for me when I drive because I'm not the host.
Oh, I see what you guys are going through. That looks really awful.
I'm just gonna look up at the ceiling.
Yeah, the win Hashira is a pretty big missed opportunity too. And you know what? This is something I didn't get to complain about in my video, but why can't there just be why can't any of the Demon Slayers just be bad people? Right? Even this like super mean dude who's like a dick to everybody, he's only being mean because he's trying to scare off Genya because he doesn't want Genya to get hurt. Why can't you just make him an asshole? Why does every character have to have a backstory that fucking recontextualizes all their actions and makes them a good guy?
Everyone's got a heart of gold.
Why can't he just be a piece of shit? Why can't he
Because
just
it's a
be a
feel-good
shitty character?
story.
Honestly. None of the characters are just allowed to be shitty. Why do they all have to have a redeeming backstory? Just make him a shitty character. I love the fact that you two told me you stream God of War Ragnarok, and then I see this well-polished AAA game. I don't know why it says I'm streaming God of War Ragnarok. I don't have it set to that.
It seems like it's only working out in your favor. Oh, you guys are both sitting in there. Okay, so like on my screen, I see you guys having your convulsions. Like every once in a while, you'll just kind of like lunge forward.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I think our best bet is to find more cars that we can drive.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Do not expect him to actually be streaming. However, 1K subs in 24 hours is crazy work. I don't think I actually got 1,000 subs in 1K in 24 hours. I think it just ticked over to the next 100 because that's how, you know, YouTube shortens it. But I'm sure it's been doing well.
Oh fuck! Oh wait, it
I
was
think
a street lamp. I thought it was the UFO.
I think I was like at like yeah. It's been like a couple hundred this stream, but it's still like you guys are very supportive today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been absolute legends. I really appreciate you joining us on this crazy journey. These street lights that we're following actually looks really cute. That's very nice.
Yeah.
It'd be a lot nicer if I wasn't like bouncing forward
Yeah.
every 2 seconds. But congrats, by the way, your Demon Slayer video is popping off in the algorithm. I think at least it's how I find your channel. Yeah, it's doing crazy well. It just hit 100,000 views and it hasn't even been out for 2 weeks. So that is crazy. That is a crazy amount for my channel. Usually it took a good few weeks to hit 100K, or even a few months. This one took less than 2 weeks. That's insane.
9 days.
It's gonna be
I feel like
really
we're
hard
about
to
go
top that.
Giraffe Town.
Huh?
I'm gonna try, but it's gonna be
feel like
really
we're
hard to
headed-
top that.
I feel like we're headed to Giraffe Town right now.
Craft Town?
What
Oh,
the
shit,
fuck
a
is
bun bun.
Giraffe Town?
Have you not seen Giraffe Town?
I do
Yeah, there's
not.
a
I've
tower
never
on the
been to
left
Giraffe
here.
Town.
I can't see anything. It's just dark.
Oh, I see the tower. Yeah, it's like one of those hunting blinds that I was camped out in last time.
Yeah, do you see this thing that's coming up on our left?
Now that I've got headlights on, yeah. There is actually like a thing up here.
I found you, my friend, because of Vinland Saga video, and I absolutely love it. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed that. I'm really glad. I worked super hard on that video, and I really appreciate the response that it's gotten. I love hearing what people think of that video, because I'm very proud of it. I have not seen Baki. I was introduced from your
Well, this is
Berserk
like your
and Chainsaw
church.
videos, but those damn copyright protection boys just made me laugh so hard I had to sub. Copyright protection boys pull in the work. They do the work. They do a great job. Oh, we have a light in here.
Oh yeah, there's a headlights or headlamps too.
What's the dad maneuver to be like, turn off the lights? I can't see.
We could get arrested if the lights are on.
What is this blue orb? Oh, that's the moon.
Fucking early scientists be like,
What is this blue orb? I must ponder it for the rest of my life. You guys can see anything? I can't see anything.
I can.
Can
I
you
can
turn
see,
on the
but it'll
lights,
be-
please?
Let me try to turn on the
actually,
headlights.
That's a good idea. Yeah. It's L.
What
Just
the
L.
fuck is this? This is a graveyard?
Do you
Yeah,
hear
it looks like
that?
it. Every time I walk, I hear a.
No, do you
sound.
hear the guy going like leaving this world?
No.
I'm gonna see everyone in here no thanking me. I thank you.
Somebody.
Mitsudo could have taught Tanjiro, and they could explain it as learning flame breathing is similar to sun breathing, so helping Tanjiro learn sun breathing to their close relation, and it works.
Are we gonna turn on the lights, Dad?
I just did.
You know, if you slept,
another
you could
car.
just go to the morning.
That's less fun.
I can't see anything. It's too dark.
Fine.
Are you sure you
Another
guys
car.
don't hear that?
What are you talking
I am
about?
sure.
Oh, Oh, is this a working vehicle?
I am hearing somebody.
Oh, it's a zombie.
Oh?
Oh god, that's fucking creepy. Leave me alone, you weirdo.
Oh, now I can hear him. He said, I can see you. Oh,
ca-
there he
he's-
is.
He said we were
Yeah, I found the
friends.
zombie. There's 2 cars here.
That doesn't mean they work.
Yeah, true.
I don't think
Come
this one
back.
does.
Yeah, I don't like this guy. I don't like this. Oh, he's eating me.
He's getting in the
Let
car.
me hold you tight. Ah.
Okay, this car definitely doesn't work. Oh shit. Leave me alone, you weirdo.
Yo, stop. Stop. I can't attack him.
My game's lagging so fucking much right now.
Yeah.
Oh god, he can open doors. I don't like the sounds he's making. It's weird.
Yeah. He was.
Oh god, that's you. That's not the zombie. That's
It's
you.
me,
Oh
it's
fuck.
me.
That scared the shit out of me.
Oh,
He's
shit,
coming
there's
down the
a
hall,
level
you know.
being raised. Yeah, I know. I wasn't here before you were. Oh, why'd you?
What is this huge dining room? Are these all sausages?
Yeah, we've got one of those in the trunk.
I'm eating it.
No.
What?
I don't like this dude's voice.
I don't
Yeah, I
either.
don't
It's
either.
creepy.
It's very creepy.
Don't run away. I want to look at you. No, thank you.
Ooh, that's a nice blue door I found down here. What the hell?
Car door?
Yeah. It's like fresh paints and everything.
Someone help me with the zombie that's like chasing
Oh
me.
my god, I found a casket on the staircase.
I found an underground tunnel. Where the hell am
I
I
would
going?
love to check this stuff out, but
There's a coffin outside that leads into an underground tunnel.
Fucking FromSoft moment.
Chainsaw Man seems interesting, but I've been avoiding watching any content because I wasn't ready to immerse myself in the characters and story, but I'm going to start with watching a Chainsaw Man video. I hope you enjoy it. You could also, you know, read the manga. I think the anime is also a very good adaptation, but I think you should go beyond that, not just stop wherever the anime ends, like check out the manga as well. But my video provides full context regardless of whether or not you've read it, so if you choose to start there, you will not be at a loss for context.
Just like how I thoroughly enjoyed his Demon Slayer video, even though I've never touched Demon Slayer.
ooh, that didn't help.
I don't know where the door is to get out of this fucking place. Okay, no, I found it.
I found a window. I think that's gonna be good enough for me.
I tossed that car door out the window, so I
Oh.
wanted to find it again.
I made it out the window.
The zombie stopped
Um,
chasing me.
He was chasing me for a bit.
Neither
I think
of these cars out here work.
Oh, there's a dead bat. Sad. Okay, I'm okay with leaving. I think the zombie is lagging the fuck out of the game.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man was ruined in season 2. That doesn't have a season 2 yet, and I hard
It doesn't even have
disagree.
a core 2.
And I hard disagree. Chainsaw Man only gets better the longer it goes.
True.
Or are you talking about part 2? In which case, it's not done yet, so let him cook. I don't think I can connect this door to our car. Unless it's
Wow.
this door. It's just such a nice blue
Nah.
color.
It looks like a passenger side door.
I mean manga season 2, so you mean part 2 then. It's not done yet. Let him cook. I personally am loving part 2. I think I'm very curious to see where it goes next. It's got a lot of interesting setup.
Can you run over the zombie?
Oh wow, it's that time already. I don't want to try because he's lagging the game so much.
I want to see if we can fix up these cars. Like if there's anything we can do to make them work. Because it'd be nice to have 2 cars.
If we had a weapon to kill the zombie with, I'd be down.
I think he's
but-
trapped in the house right now.
No, there's one
Why-
outside.
Oh, there's 2. My
One is
performance is
current.
also still fucked.
Chainsaw Man. Oh, this car doesn't even have innards. There's nothing inside this thing. Chainsaw Man is not finished, but it is split up into parts. So the first part is done, and it would be, and you know, it could have ended there and it would have been fine. But there's a part 2 that's going now. Okay, this
Mike
car.
needs a better term for that, like how JoJo's got parts.
Yeah, I mean it's like part 2 doesn't even focus on Denji as the main character. It's a different main character.
Yeah.
This car has all its pieces, so it's probably just missing fuel or something. Yeah, the oil tank is empty. We don't exactly have oil. I know we have gas.
This rabbit and this zombie are getting into a fight.
I don't know where I would check if there's gas in here. Oh, zombie found me again. All right, maybe we should just get out of here.
I'm in the car.
So I'm trying to run away from the zombie without bringing it to the car.
Reading all of part 1 is satisfying though, not like it cliffhangers into part 2. Yeah, no, part 1 just like you could have ended Chainsaw Man at part 1, it would have been fine. But I'm glad it didn't.
All right, I've got good news and bad news.
Is the car not starting?
Fucking hard.
No, I'm trying to start the car.
Uh-oh.
Trying to is the bad news here.
We are 0.3 out of 24 liters in gas.
That'd do it.
We have gas in the trunk.
Okay.
What's the good news?
Come. We have gas in the
Yeah, I
trunk.
don't know, come, I guess.
I thought the good news came after $20.
The good
That's
news
it?
is when you find out you only need $20.
Wow, we had like no gas in that can. That
Yikes.
we are at 2 liters now.
Okay, well, let's hope that we find gas soon.
Can you start the car? Uh-oh. You're flooding it! You're flooding it!
I'm not gonna flood it, Mr. White.
Fujimoto, I think, does a really good job of like planning ahead. He very clearly had like the whole of Chainsaw Man Part 1 planned out, and I think he spent most of the time on his break between Part 1 and Part 2 planning out everything for Part 2. I don't think he's not like writing one chapter at a time and like figuring out the story as it goes. I think he knows exactly where it's going.
Take some of that time off to write a manuscript of sorts, an outline.
He also wrote a couple one-shots. Part 1 is 97 chapters. It's very short
They're
compared
like
to other things that are
20-page chapters at most.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, it's Happy Halloween. That's right. Is it? Or is it just Halloween?
Okay. Is there any fuel inside this bad boy? No, there's no oil. I don't know. I don't know what to do. The car just stopped working.
Because we ran out of gas.
Well, we
Season
have
one of the
gas
anime
now, it won't
covers
start.
like 30 chapters at most.
I hate these zombies. Why do they make them so creepy? It's so
Max,
weird.
that's not right to you? Oh,
Huh?
31 chapters, yeah.
What?
30 chapters or so of Chainsaw Man, season 1.
Oh, it was about 38, I think.
I think we get 2 more cores out of it. Or the plan is another season and a movie, right?
I don't know if they've announced anything. I don't let me be real with you fellas. I don't know what to do about this.
Yeah, season over finished like months ago.
The car won't start is the problem, Kyler.
We don't have enough fuel.
I don't know if fuel is the problem. I think we don't have enough oil mixed in with the fuel, I think is the problem. So right now we're 100% gas, and it was a mixture of gas and oil before.
That's kind of a spoiler for no reason.
Huh?
I don't know why you need to specify that.
Yeah, be careful about talking about part 2, guys, because we literally have someone has not experienced any of it in the chat. I think we're fucked. I think we have to restart again.
We're going through this tunnel.
It just leads back into the building. You know what? We maybe there's something in the building that can help us. I didn't see anything, but okay, there's the zombie again. There's a second floor to this place, I think. I never got up there.
I think your cat uses oil and not gasoline. What does that mean?
Car. I think car is what they meant to say.
Oh.
There's more than one zombie. Oh, this one's running. Shit. Oh, I hate these things so much. They're so weird. There's a shovel. I can use this to beat them up. Yeah. Right?
Found an engine.
Thanks to the buck Shiffy. I appreciate that.
Don't be afraid.
Leave me alone, you weirdo.
Face and use it as my own.
That's so weird. Stop talking to me. I hate you. I'm locked in a room upstairs with a zombie on the other side of the door. Yeah, the electricity still works.
Over here and have this one hurt a bit.
Who did they get to voice act these fucking zombies? This is so weird.
This is fun. Run, little squirrel, run. I got you.
I don't know if I'm doing any damage with this shovel. He's not. He's like walking through it like the goddamn Terminator. He doesn't give a shit.
Come back. I need you.
Oh, I hate him. Leave me alone, you weirdo.
I'm going to get you.
Is this doing anything at all?
And Ice Cream in the Desert is my favorite song from Persona 5.
I want to take a look at you.
We're eating ice cream in the desert.
To be blood everywhere.
Oh wait, because the dono was ice cream.
This is another rabid Mack fan. How did that shovel not work? It's not doing anything.
Let me
It's not doing anything. Oh, fuck, you opened the door. There's another door I could open, right? Oh, Christ. Maybe I can lose him. Come on, close the damn door.
I am just trying to be your friend. Stay still.
There's no lights in this room. It's so dark.
Oh,
I think I see a light switch. What am I in? A goddamn library? Yeah, I'm in a library.
Stop. I want to take a look at
Oh, I was in this room before. Okay, these rooms connect together. That's how it works. I can't kill the thing. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's really dark outside.
just trying to
Since you're
Alright, here, let's
outside,
sleep.
you want to sleep or?
Yeah. Oh,
Hey Mac, I
sounds
hate this.
stormy.
I hate it too. I'm trying to deal with it. I'm doing my best. I thought if I smacked him with a shovel enough, he might die, but it didn't work. I hadn't considered cracking the crate open. I kind of doubt I can.
My best.
Oh, I see you made it down here, Mac.
Hey. What the fuck is this? Are you getting assaulted by a zombie down here or something?
No.
Now that is a cat, Shiffy.
Okay,
that
I just
uses
lost the ability
oil
to
and
like
not
look
gas.
around. I can only. Why am I controlling my characters leaning using the mouse? How do I turn that off?
Caps lock maybe? If it's a toggle.
Okay, I don't know what I did, but I turned it off. Okay, here's another crate. Thanks to the bucks, Shiffy. I don't think I can crack the crates open.
Where did this cashew come from? I hear buns. It's actually what they sound like, wouldn't you know?
Oh, I hate these things. They're so weird.
There's so little that I understand about this game.
Yeah, I know.
It's a very strange game.
The lag definitely doesn't help.
Yeah.
I found a bathroom, I think. Oh, there's a paint can in here. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. Is that a shotgun?
Hey, little sister shotgun.
Or is it just a pellet gun? I think it's just another pellet gun. I don't have any bullets for it, so. Get off of me, you weirdo! Get off! Stop touching me! Stop! Get away!
Back out here babysitting.
Ah! Help! I'm gonna die!
As a non-American, explain your what?
Explain your gun fetish, please. I don't like guns. I am against guns. I've strict gun control morals. I've never shot a gun in my life, and I do not intend to. Okay, I'm just gonna shut this door. I hope he leaves me alone.
Wait.
Nope, nope. Please leave the door shut, sir.
Sir.
Sir? Sir? He's opening your door. You might want to shut that. Oh my god! Kyler, put the door back on.
Wait, no, that's not where I wanted to sit.
He's walking away. Now he's walking back.
I wonder if there's a way to just cheat in more gas.
What's going on right now? I'm clipped outside of the car.
I think the fabric of our reality is dissolving before our eyes.
I think I just died. Yeah, I just died.
How do Demon Slayers look because you can't see the breathing styles? That's a pretty funny video.
Huh?
I just saw the thing that Elise sent you on Instagram.
Why are y'all playing junk though? Because it's funny. Although I think we're probably going to be done with this because we can't move the car anymore. Why do you keep going after me specifically? There's 2 other people in the car. Bruh.
Why are there so many bodies in here? Where did these bodies come from?
Oh, one of them's mine.
There's just a bald head sitting in front of me. Is there a zombie attacking the car right now?
Don't be afraid.
I think you're seeing Kyler.
Rip off your face and use it as
I'm
a
trying to
loan.
put the car into movement.
Oh, I had the parking brake on.
Don't be afraid.
Oh my
You should have
god.
told me. No, you should have told me if you were trying to move it.
And use it as my own. One leg
Car still doesn't
here,
start, but like, yeah, I had the parking
one
brake
leg
on.
there. There's going to be
It moves and attacks like a zombie, but it speaks like something with consciousness, and it's creeps me out.
Don't be afraid.
I just want to hold you.
Gun up
Rip
there.
off your face and use it as my own. One
Can you kill the
leg
zombies? I don't know. I've sure tried.
One leg there. There's going to be blood.
I did give it a real earnest attempt.
My legs are not so good, so please stop. I want to take a look at you.
You know how to fire that thing?
Is it a bow?
Why doesn't he give a shit about either of
I
you?
can't see shit right now.
Yeah, run onto you. Oh, there goes the bumper.
I'm sitting in the back seat. You can't get me from there, right?
Not even the ladies, that's fine.
Megan, how you holding up? You tell me. This just ask me that question after you've had a second to take in this visual. Whatever the hell is going on here, do you think I'm holding up well? Please stay away, sir. You're very scary.
I don't even know what you're fighting. I can't even see what you're fighting.
You can't see the zombie on attacking the car?
No.
Restart soon. We'll change games, I think.
One leg here,
Fucking silly putty legs.
What the fuck is going on? Why are you inside the car?
I'm just trying to pop your face and use it as my own.
It's a good game, guys. You understand.
Great game. Wow, it looks like someone's doing some work underneath the car now.
All right, I'm leaving the game.
Yeah, same.
Good game. Good game, that long drive. Really solid. Really
Good quality.
good quality, good engine, well built, like me. Where did Green go? Or is she still making a caffeinated beverage? No, that was a while ago. How would I rate that game from 1 to 10? Absolute 11 out of 10. No question. That game is perfect.
You will see it again.
Thorfinn has no enemies. That game has no flaws. Feel me?
Game on our list is like Chillax.
Why did Green post 5 different screenshots of the views of my video?
We could do Power Wash.
Power should be good. I was thinking probably Payday too, honestly. I have a feeling that like saying this is a fruitless endeavor and I'm only going in that ultimately it's gonna happen no matter what I do. But if everybody tells me how long is left constantly, it's only gonna make it feel longer. So let's just pretend the timer isn't up there and have a nice time not worrying about it. It's okay, Storenda. Don't feel bad. You didn't know. I just want everyone to know that. I had to pee. Green, are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I had to go wash my face.
We left the game.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna go piss, and then I'm gonna raise my desk to standing, and then I don't know
I
what
just lowered mine to sitting.
I don't know what we're gonna do from there. We could do some Payday. We could do whatever Kyler just suggested that I forgot about already.
Power Wash.
Power wash.
Ooh, power washing would. We should have done that to begin with. For a chill game, I'm so down to power wash for a bit.
I thought long drive was fun.
No, like it was fun. Like I'm glad that we did it. But I don't know why I didn't think of it when brainstorming chill stuff.
All right,
Did you guys get the Final Fantasy VII DLC?
Yep.
Fuck.
Piss time. BRB.
Piss boy. Makeup stream when? I mean, he does like film makeup for filming, but I don't think he does anything like any pretty stuff. Yeah, there's a dedicated game for power washing. It's called Power Washing Simulator, and it's like way more fun than you'd actually probably expect. Share stream is back. We did some Risk of Rain earlier, but like not a ton. So it was definitely on the list for potential
Revisit.
replaying. Yeah. Yeah. Like eyes, lips, everything. Like full femme Mac.
You love to see it. Yo, invite me, friend.
Thanks, Elise. I'm putting the code in stream saves.
Where do I put this?
Join a co-op game.
Why don't I see that?
Have you played Power Wash before?
Yes.
It'll be like the second row of buttons. On the left there should be like a slider with one person and two people, and then on the opposite end of that.
Ah, I see. Join player.
Luna just kind of loafed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're about to do it now, and we're also
Yeah, I don't own this add-on.
oh, it's free. You can go get it.
Where is it?
If you just go to it on the Xbox store, and then you scroll down, or we don't have to do the Final Fantasy VII remake stuff. I just thought it'd be fun.
Where is it? I see.
The Midgar stuff, Midgar special pack. You know, sleep rehydrates the stuff inside your spine that facilitates the electrical firings throughout the length of your nervous system. Between the
Start
discs.
the game then.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, Alicia, I mentioned it earlier. I think I remember getting Mac that copy of Devilman, but I don't remember for certain, so I'm not claiming credit. But I think it was a gift.
Trying to get this to work.
The first friend that I made when I moved when I was 8 years old was Mac's little brother, and through him I met Mac. And then after like 2 years, I just started hanging out with Mac more than his brother.
I never actually met Mac's little brother.
Everybody's hailing Luna in the chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, cute Luna. The chat
Yeah,
likes
when
you,
I was
Luna.
8.
Oh, big yawn, big baby. What a cute
It was
girl.
like 15 years. Wow. Oh my God! Wait, I just realized, Mac. I've known you as long as Bad Dragon has existed as a company.
That's sick. That's a great piece of trivia.
They're celebrating their 15th anniversary right now.
About a year and a half, I forced him to be a friend after his Berserk video. What are we talking about? Friend anniversaries?
How long we've known you?
I have known myself 25 years, and I wouldn't recommend it.
Well, let's see. I haven't known. I've got 10 more years until I catch up to that point, so we'll see if my opinion changes.
Oh, it will.
Yeah, because you're gonna just become a raging transphobe.
You're still
that
in like
point.
the honeymoon phase where I'm still like okay. No, it does not. That doesn't last very long.
Actually,
Mack
you know what?
refuses to make a Devilman video and talk about the about of come in Netflix anime. The amount, I think, is what you meant to say, and you never said. I have never even talked about the possibility of doing a Devilman video, let alone refuse to do it.
A cum-based essay sounds hella based.
I mean, I already did a hentai-based essay.
Yeah, but like that was about like Saki and her character. That wasn't about the cum.
That wasn't about the cum.
I mean, there were parts where it was focused on.
Oh shit, you're
That was
my
what-
age. Oh shit, is that a minor? No, I'm 25. I'm not a minor.
15 years is how long I've known Mac, not
Not how
any of our
old I am.
ages. Yeah.
Unfortunately, am I right? Oh, it's B15 again. The game you were trying to join is full.
What?
Did you set it to just 2 people?
Oh, I think because this is a job, it must be a 2-person one.
Oh, did you like a
That's
special or
right.
something like that?
Hang,
Oh, yeah, no, the
I
career
did
is
a
1 to
free
2
play.
players.
Yeah. Oh wait, but this is the free play is rewash stuff. So
I could host a server because I've done all of
have
them.
you, oh, have you done the Final Fantasy VII one already?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you go for it. I didn't realize that Kyler already started washing shit.
Do you want to start with the first one?
Yeah.
I think it was the Scorpion Sentinels first.
Right now we're in like the Shinra lobby. Can't wait to play FF7 and FF7R.
Would you call the Castlevania Netflix show an anime? I think anime refers specifically to animations made in the great land of Japan.
Wasn't Castlevania made in Japan?
I
Was
don't
it the
know.
anime?
I don't know. If I was gonna say like if it's just an English show or an English spoken or an English created show that uses anime styling, then no, it's not an anime.
Like Avatar is not anime by my definition either.
Where do I get my crossplay code?
You set it to crossplay and then you
Oh, there it is. There it is. There
Yeah.
it is.
Chuck the slider over and then you invite. Boop boop boop.
It was made in America, then it's not anime.
menu.
It's like anime inspired, but it's not anime.
Could say it has an anime style. Castlevania's Korean.
I mean, technically, like anime isn't a genre, you know. It just means animation in Japanese.
Yeah. Oh, whoops! I quit the game all the way. The
So if
I'm
it's
pretty sure
not
that
if it's not made in Japan, then it's just animation. It's not anime.
I'm pretty sure that the Japanese word anime even comes from French.
Nothing like washing some industrial machinery for crushing revolutions. Am I right, fellas? Green's not into it.
True.
This is a political statement, if there ever was one.
I wonder if they use these
Final
in Hong
Fantasy is a
Kong.
bit political. In what?
Hong Kong.
On oncology?
In Hong Kong.
Oh, Shangang.
Hong Kong, China. China.
China. Do you know that
Obama.
in Mandarin, Hong Kong is pronounced Shangang?
Obama.
Obama. Soda!
Wasn't it originally a Japanese game though? Yeah, but the animation is not made in Japan, so it's not anime. It's pretty straightforward. If it's written and made in Japan, then it's anime. But if not, it's just an animation. Anime, at least to me, refers specifically to animations made in Japan. Doesn't matter where the story originated from.
like Cyberpunk Edge Runners is anime, but it comes from it. Like the lore comes from America,
Yeah.
or at least the West.
Bad take on sub. Yeah, you take the Demon Slayer fans with you.
The Demon Slayer stands specifically.
The Demon Slayer is my identities with you.
Yeah. My bank account is 000. Oh no. Imagine not having a cute as fuck fucking power washing suit. Am I right?
Couldn't me. Don't tell me like that but like that, Mac. No, if you want to leave, you have to take them with you. You have to take care of them because they're babies and they can't take care of themselves.
They should add like a hardcore mode to this where like you only get so many gallons of water.
I mean,
Since this
Final
is a
Fantasy
really
VII
British game,
remake
so
is
many
absolutely a reboot, not a remake. I think a remake has to like stick to the guidelines of the original game.
Yeah,
It
I think I'd
completely
agree.
changed the combat. It's a reboot.
It's a fully different paradigm of gameplay, even.
And even the story is completely different.
The story is more detailed and character focused.
No, they're right. They're
But-
changing story details too, or changing
Oh,
story
really?
progression as well.
Yeah.
I'm sure the ending will be the same, but like it's progressing
The
differently.
whole ending of part 1 is like,
So they're Evangelioning it.
Yeah.
yeah, they're Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhooding it.
How many dislikes did that Demon Slayer video get? That fan base is insane. I don't know an exact number, but it's enough for the Demon Slayer video to have like an 89% like to dislike ratio, which is still really good. So
Yeah, that's pretty good.
if the video itself was if the video was bad and my criticisms were like
rotate them
unfounded, then
again.
it wouldn't have a good like to dislike ratio. It's just the rabid fans that don't like criticism that are saying that my criticisms are unfounded.
How do you rotate
There are
them
plenty
on?
of people who are fans of Demon Slayer
Art.
that can admit that my criticisms are valid. And those people are lit and epic and sexy.
If you want to get really funky, you can also press C to unlock your crosshair.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of people. If you're a sane human being, a lot of the Demon Slayer fans can be like, I like Demon Slayer, but what you're saying is pretty valid. Or they'll even say, like, I disagree, but I understand that it's your opinion. There's just the unhinged folk.
Oh,
It's just some of the unhinged folk that are getting in there.
Mac, don't look up.
Why not?
I moved arm, and now it cover you.
It's probably better. For the best. Guns are scary, American centricism, but we should have a buyback, but the left doesn't want to be unarmed group versus the conservative right if we have to. It's one of those things, there's no way to change completely something that is so systemic to our culture, unfortunately, but I do think that there needs to be like a number one, far better gun control. And you know what? I really don't want to get too political at this late of an hour. I'm not in the right mind to argue my political stances. I'm not against guns. That's all I'll say. I don't like guns.
Guns are a very complex topic.
I don't like living in a place where they flow so freely. I think that though there are pros to guns being in the hands of citizens, the cons far outweigh the pros, and the pros of taking guns out of the hands of citizens far outweigh the cons of them not having them.
Okay, fascist.
That's mean.
How do you?
Can't believe you're a commie.
I can.
I mean, look at my hair.
That was biracial.
Yeah, Australia is like the perfect example. I'm not gonna elaborate on this like too much because I also do not want the conversation to move in that direction. But like, Boy did a really good video where they talked about how Australia doesn't have guns and what happened because of it.
Yep.
And what do you know? It's kind of only positive.
It's
But
pretty much a net positive. Not to be political, but I want to make a mega gun by melting every gun in America together and own it, and it's mine.
at least he's the gun devil. We found her.
I should get something to eat. Except I literally just brushed my teeth to like get gross taste out of my mouth, so I'm gonna be stuck waiting for a little bit.
Ooh, that sounds nice, actually.
Yeah, I think getting a little brush 20 hours in is a good move.
I'm a little afraid of doing too many of my like bedtime routine things and prepping my body by accident for sleep.
I mean, brushing my teeth always kind of wakes me up, so that didn't even. It doesn't get me in the psychological space to like go
For
to
me,
sleep.
like sometimes it does, but like
I like the mint
I'm-
flavor just wakes me right up. I hate brushing my teeth right before I go to sleep. Honestly, I wish I didn't have to.
I'm way more regular about brushing at night than I am in the morning because
like-
I'm usually like not. I don't give myself enough time.
But like, what the fuck am I gonna do? You know, use bubblegum toothpaste.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are some mornings that I skip brushing just because I'm like, I want to eat breakfast without it tasting like crap, and I don't have time to do both. But
Yeah. And like, unless you're like talking to people face to face a lot, you can probably get away with it.
for the most part, morning and night.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing with the anime in Japan argument. Well, you have to remember again, anime is not a genre. It is a medium. It literally just means animation in Japan. A fucking Iron Man could be referred to as an anime in Japan because it's just the name for animation. But what we consider to be the style of anime, I don't really think it's something you can. I don't. It doesn't make sense to call an American-made animation an anime because we relate the word anime specifically with Japanese media. That's why we use that word in particular, because it's like, this is not an American-made animation. It is a Japanese-made anime. So
it's
if
the
you're
English
taking
word anime versus the Japanese word anime.
right, so if you're taking that label and putting it onto an American thing, it's like saying this is an American-made thing that we're pretending is made from Japan because we put the word anime on it.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
not
a Japanese Hollywood movie.
Cookies.
This is a Japanese Pixar film. You know, that's what you're saying, and it doesn't really make sense.
I don't even know what the truth is with the fortune cookies anymore. I've heard like full accounts claiming that they come from like 3 different countries. I just know that none of them are China.
The style is distinct, and that's why you can say it's an animation that is inspired by anime, but it isn't an anime unless it's made in Japan.
Also, like, are you gonna?
Well, yeah.
It's not like comprehensive, right? The anime style, but like that doesn't make certain things not anime anymore. Like, look at Panty and Stocking. Are you gonna
Right.
call that not anime?
Right,
When like 80% of every episode looks more like an American cartoon than a Japanese anime.
Right. Like, okay, let me ask you that question. Do you call Panty and Stocking a cartoon, or do you call it anime? Because it's very heavily inspired by American-made cartoons. But do you call it a cartoon? No,
influenced by
you call it an
Western.
anime because it's a Japanese-made animation, don't you?
Oh my god, I just said something in my head that I really hate, but like I can't refute. Panty and Stocking be like Teen Titans Go, but for adults. It's like, no, actually, it looks so much fucking better than Teen Titans Go. Teen Titans Go looks so bad.
I think good anime could be made in India or Africa, Canada, or American-made groups. Japanese
That's not
animation
anime.
inspired animations could be made in any of those places, but anime specifically refers to animations made in Japan.
It's the same thing with like manga. Like people don't really
Right, like manga and comics are the same fucking thing, but you don't
Yeah.
call you don't ever look at Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim is a comic series that is very heavily inspired by manga, but do you call it manga?
I'd say the most
I would
that line gets
consider it
blurred
more
is
a graphic novel than anything.
yeah, but like that's the same thing.
I
Like-
I have a distinction between graphic novel and comics.
I mean, I do too, but like Scott Pilgrim is very action oriented, so it's very easy to call it a comic.
yeah, I guess so.
I
Still think it has enough elements that it would be considered more of a graphic novel.
I mean, I think of it as a graphic novel, but it's you know, that's still the point is like you're not calling it a manga, are you? Because it's not. Manga's made in Japan.
the line gets blurred there with Korea. Like people will say Korean manga a lot, which I don't know
Doesn't it have its own name? I don't know.
why.
might be
I think so.
crazy.
Is manhwa Korean or is that Chinese?
No, I think that's. I don't know enough about manhwa. There's a good number of people in my community who are into manhwa, but I don't know anything about it really.
I saw a clip from Project Melody this morning that was like, she thought that manhwa was a word for gay porn.
What
So
the
like
fuck?
when
Oops.
other people like in V Shoujo would talk about like, oh yeah, I logged onto this manhwa website to like read some new chapters. She thought they were just openly talking about looking at gay porn sites. And like, you know, good for you. More power to you.
I remember someone on Discord was trying to argue that any adult who watches anime is emotionally stunted, and was also making the argument that anime is, as a genre, sexualizes teen girls, so pedos. I mean, anybody making that
same
argument,
person loves Rick and Morty.
right? Like anybody making that argument is like super insecure in their own interests. That's how I'll put it. Like they are so
Yeah.
afraid of how their interests reflect on them that they feel the need to judge how it reflects on other people.
All judgment fundamentally stems from your own insecurity.
Mm-hmm. This game has a dark tone to it. I didn't notice. I mean, we are watching a war machine.
Yeah, we're playing the Final Fantasy VII DLC.
I wish the gunk was more maroon.
The gunk?
Yeah, the stuff we're washing off.
But like then it would be really hard to tell what's messy and what's not.
You don't wear a red shirt to a fight for any reason.
What?
I hate.
Oh, you mean for blood.
I really hate when people refer to anime as a genre or speak about it as if it's a genre. It really annoys the crap out of me.
In the West, it's definitely treated that way, but that's just because it was so.
Well, it's because for a long time all we were porting over was shonen.
Yeah, but also like it had a huge stigma in the West for a long time.
That's
That's
true,
like
too.
only
God, I
really
wish it
gone
wasn't
away in the
shonen
last
that got like the first big push.
3 or 4 years. Which I think it's great that stigma's gone away because it's a wonderful art form,
Right.
especially the films.
So Mack judged Demon Slayer because he was insecure. I think criticizing and judging are very different. I didn't.
Yeah, it was not judgment.
If I had passed judgment on the fans of Demon Slayer, then that would be representative of an insecurity. But I didn't do that. So
I mean, like we'll casually do it all the time, but we're not like
I
making
mean,
arguments about
it's
that.
complete sarcasm.
Yeah.
We're more poking fun at like the insecure, over the top fans. We're making fun of the fans themselves, not them for liking the show.
We're making fun of them saying that Mac is a contrarian, but not actually giving a good rebuttal to any of his points.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for the
Fruits
bucks, Shiffy.
Basket's boring.
Huh?
Fruits Basket's boring as fuck. I couldn't finish the first volume, and like you know, maybe I didn't give it a good enough try, but like it was.
I
so
don't
boring.
think Cowboy Bebop is the most popular anime. I think Dragon Ball's got a couple numbers on you.
I think Dragon Ball or Full Metal Alchemist
Fortunately.
definitely are more popular than Cowboy Bebop. Cowboy Bebop's definitely regarded as like one of the great classics, but I wouldn't call it the most popular.
I think it's the one that everyone points to and says, like, this is what.
This is
describes
good
Thor.
anime.
It's kind of like when you really get into anime and become like immersed in that like art form. It's one of those ones that like you'll know of and probably watch eventually. But as like a more casual viewer who just likes whatever comes on, you're probably not going to know Cowboy Bebop even exists.
If I'm being honest, I don't think it's really worth all the hype that it gets.
I have yet to finish it. Like I've gotten into it a couple times and I like try to finish it, but it always kind of loses my interest partway through.
I got started on Oron Ghost Club.
Oron's so good.
Even
if some of the stuff hasn't aged super well.
Yeah.
But
Just finished
like,
the Berserk video for the 5th time. It's just so good. I appreciate that, Homo Flexible. You're super cool. I love you. You're a legend.
You gotta consider everything in the time period that it was in, and that doesn't make the stuff that it does okay.
Right, you can criticize it, but you also have to be aware of it.
Yeah. Like there's some language, especially regarding Haruhi's father, that does not. But also, it's it's being used by characters that are not meant to be socially aware of his situation anyway. So even to that extent, I think it's appropriate in its own way.
Is there any anime that is criminally overrated as Demon Slayer? I mean, I for one really think Dragon Ball sucks.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
There's your answer. All right, when's your Dragon Ball essay?
Fucking, I'll write that one for you, Mac.
Make a 5-hour essay about why you should only bother watching DBZ abridged.
No, I have not watched Mob Psycho 100. It's been recommended to me quite a bit, but I have not watched it.
Oh, you haven't seen Mob Psycho?
I started to watch it. I wasn't super into it, but I guess I need to give it another chance or something.
I can get into Mob Psycho.
Yeah.
I never finished season 2. I was like I caught up with the group like the day before the last episode of season 2 came out, and then I never went back and watched it. But I remember enjoying it quite a bit.
I mean, I love One Punch Man. Like I love that guy. I love that author's work.
Yeah,
one is a good comedy writer. I don't know if that's what Mob Psycho is, but he does very good comedy.
Mob Psycho has some really good character in it, especially like Mob. I've never gotten into One Punch Man, so I can't compare, but
Berserk 2016 is so underrated. People just can't grasp what real art is. I really hope you're being sarcastic. It is a Final Fantasy 7 robot, actually, Jaro. There's a Final Fantasy 7 crossover that this came out of.
Because Square Enix made both of these games, or published both of these games. I think that the Golden Age arc film trilogy is criminally underrated. I didn't know that it existed because like everybody only talks about the anime that came after it because it was so bad.
Yeah, no, the Golden Age trilogy is really well done.
They're gorgeous.
Like there are some things
look so good.
They are beautifully animated. There are some things they cut out of it that I wish was still there, but of course you're dealing with time constraints. But it is a really good adaptation of the Golden Age.
And from a technical perspective, there's CG in that holds up today, and the first one came out in 2013, and it's like still good by today's CG anime standards. That's no small feat, and like that deserves recognition.
That's no small feat in me looking at Guts' shoes.
Don't need the abdomen turret.
That's no small feat.
If you go into your tablet and like click on it, it'll highlight it for you.
I found it.
I just spam the shit out of my tab button until I see glowies.
That works too, but once it gets to like 99% and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's left, that's when I get lazy.
Yeah. What percent are we at right now?
99.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Forgot where it was on the HUD.
Left grippers. Oh. Leg gripper, not left gripper.
I didn't know that Trigun had manga. I thought it was OVA.
Land of the Lost just has the best CG. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen clips and it does look really good.
I watched some, like, a good chunk of the Trigun anime. I watched like right up until the point where like the stuff starts getting good and like the plot actually happens, but it takes way too long to get there. Like, it so lost my interest way before then.
It's understandable.
If I was not watching it like as a group watch, there's no way that I would have made it to the part where stuff actually starts. And like, I know that there's like a lot of like moral dilemma and like good character stuff and conflict that goes on, but like, I cannot give a shit when it's just the same episode 10 episodes in a row. Like, I'm hardly even exaggerating. the same comic relief dumb shitty joke episode 10 episodes in a row. At least that's how I
Damn.
remember it going.
She don't like it, guys. I don't think my YouTube chat allows links, and it probably shouldn't. If you're trying to send a link, Super. There was a lot of people talking about Trigun Stampede before it released, especially around the time the trailer came out, but I haven't heard anybody talking about it since.
I also have not. Has it come out yet?
It is out, yeah. I
That's
think the
weird.
general consensus is that it's like a good anime, but it's not really it's not really the same. It's not really Trigun. I guess, I don't know. I think that's what I've heard. I mean, it's definitely very different stylistically, so
It's like full CG, right?
yeah. And from
Shout
the
out
trailers,
to-
it looked really good.
Shout out to Kimono
Animation-wise.
Friends, my second favorite anime, for pioneering full CG anime. In part.
It's good, but not Trigun. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I haven't heard anyone talk about Great Pretenders since it came out. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know anybody who actually watched it. I didn't watch it. Claw wrists. What am I looking for here?
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't.
Claw wrists?
I don't know what that's like.
It's got to be a
referring to.
joint that's
Thought it
connected to
was,
the.
like,
Yeah, now I see it. Now I see it. It's like really small.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. You can lower the arm.
You might need to.
Kyla, can you lower the left arm?
Yes.
The left arm.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Apology accepted. Oh yeah, there we go.
Tired.
Cracking open a cold one.
Hopefully.
Hopefully cold.
I'm cold. Oh, last three, baby. Rear exhausts.
Yo, bellows.
Cannon barrel vents. I feel like that's gonna be something behind it.
Is the Mark 98 cannon the one that's in the arms?
Yes.
Here's the rear exhaust. I'm seeing it.
Alright, I forgot that you can just look at the HUD to see what the part is.
Didn't know there was a Discord. I just joined. Discord's lit. Y'all should join it if you're interested. Everyone in it is based and sexy. That's just fact. There's like a little bit of under.
Could you actuate the arm? I think that if it's pointed upwards, then I'll have a better angle. Maybe not.
It's like underneath the sleeve here, and I can't spray because I'm too close to it. There we go.
One of us got it. Barrel vent. So, well, where's the barrel?
Great Pretender was pretty good. The ending of season 2 is dumb. Also, they repeat plot points way too much. Still a good watch.
There's a second season.
Though this game's really fun to watch. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second season.
Tail bellows.
Could have fooled me. Yeah, I don't know what the.
Oh, it's the
It's the things
like
in
scrunchy
between.
parts.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
accordion.
Oh, there it is. It's the one right up top. The very last
I
one.
bet whatever's missing is on top. Oh, never mind.
Got it.
We did it. Well, look at that.
You're welcome, Shinra Corp.
What?
Or Hojo. No, Hojo's the doctor. Shinra's the company. I remember that from the Final Fantasy VII house.
I make it done. That's fine. Shit. Oh, company time.
I think that's right. Okay, yeah. I'll start you guys on this one. Any players who do not have this job will be kicked from the session.
Try it.
I mean, you guys just beat that one, so you look good, Captain, for almost 21 hours in. I'm telling you guys, you guys have no faith in me yet. This is the 10th 24-hour
good.
live stream we've done. We're pretty good at it by now.
Yeah.
I
wish
am
I
going to
could.
go piss while you guys get started. I'll be right back.
Piss.
Actually-
Alright, everyone talk shit in the chat.
Actually, it's been almost 21 hours, and I haven't shit, and I believe I need to, so I'll be gone for a little bit.
Good luck. Alright, then we can definitely talk shit.
Yeah. hell
God
yeah.
damn it.
By the way, did you know that everyone who becomes a... Oh, wait, shit, we got 200 likes. Let's go. Do you guys know that everyone who joins and becomes a channel member immediately gets head? You get Mack head.
Normally that shit costs $20.
Yo, what bet I'm down? Yeah, it's only like, what is it, $5 a month? I don't know what it is it's set up to. I was about to make a joke that I think should be totally fine, but I'm not gonna risk it.
Smart.
Oh no. I love writing out words in silly ways, or writing out emoji and stuff. I love writing
Right.
XD. Yeah, literally talk shit. Discuss fecal matter. So it's stored in the rectum, aka the gamer's mouth.
Maybe.
It's okay. You don't have to join. Just supporting with your viewership, and hell, your time and your chat activity is
Yep.
plenty. I am not a content creator. Kyler is streaming on Twitch right now in parallel at
Indeed I am.
twitch.tv/ancient relic. Relic spelled RELYK.
Yep.
You can give them your Twitch Prime if you don't already
so
use it
inclined.
somewhere. And then you can watch the stream from two perspectives and with no ads.
Oh, and I can self-promote too. Let's go. I'm doing some fun projects coming up that may or may not see the light of the stream, but you will see them on my YouTube channel eventually.
The light of the stream.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do any maybe if I try to do drawing or sketch mock-ups maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna do any actual card design on stream.
I just like the idea of the light of the stream in opposition to the light of day because
Yeah,
streamers don't see daylight.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, if you check me out there,
Yo, we got StarCraft lovers in chat. Let's go.
nice,
I'm currently wearing a StarCraft tank top.
nice. Yeah, we're gonna be. I'm on my stream. I mainly do Pokemon Emerald, Nuzlocke, Hardcore Kaizo. It's been rough trying to get back into that, but I also play TFT and do a bunch of other things like play a bunch of dumb games over 24 hours with Mac.
We have not tried to go for 48 hours.
No, and I hope we never will.
I don't think we plan to. We joke about it probably every time. StarCraft is discount 40K.
I think we could do it if we do something like what what was it XQC did, where it's like we had Mac and me on a rotation for a little bit.
Oh, yeah, but that's cheating. That like defeats the whole purpose.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Warhammer 40K, but like I know that 40K's lore is very different and like very deep, and StarCraft is not meant to be that. So like I guess you could call it discount in that regard, but I don't think it's supposed to be that just because it also has Space Marines. I really enjoy StarCraft and StarCraft's lore. I'm really bad at it. Like I haven't even beaten Brood War. But StarCraft was literally supposed to be a 40K game, but GW abandoned it at the last second, so Blizzard tweaked it, and that's how we got StarCraft. Really interesting. That's actually really interesting.
Yeah, that is really interesting. I know a little bit about 40K because I have a bunch of friends who like to play it, and also one of the people that I follow on Twitter, like every once in a while will make little comics about it. I don't know if you follow
Mhm.
Follow
who?
Flork of Cows.
No.
Oh,
I know. I think Gianni Matragano sometimes makes 40K videos.
yeah.
But like the whole concept of the lore is like way too much for me, so I'm just not interested in getting into it. I know someone who's like
I
pretty
know.
into it.
I actually know that it is not as bad as Magic the Gathering lore.
That's also not for me.
As someone who really loves Magic the Gathering lore, it is something else. Let's just say that.
Super space fascists who fucked everything.
Yeah, it's just like you've got it's one universe with just like a bunch of people in space that fight each other, or it's a million different multiverses that for the most part don't interact but are starting to interact more and more in between each other.
I know that Halo lore is incredibly deep, in no small part to the Polygon Brian David Gilbert video. I forgot what
Yeah,
his series
but
was
like
called, but where he reads every
most
Halo
of
novel.
let's be honest, most of those people are cheating.
Most of what people?
The people who use Brian David Gilbert's video as their like
Oh
main
no, I'm just saying like that's like my main indication of like knowing how deep the lore goes. I'm not claiming to be an expert whatsoever, but just like the amount of shit that he talks about just from reading some novels, and like I know that's not even all of the lore content. Yeah,
You know,
stuff's wild.
You know, the most interesting video that I think he
Hasn't
has
been that
ever
long.
put out was, and this might be a controversial take, but was actually the Castlevania one.
The
It's like,
most
that's
fuckable
fine.
monsters one.
Yeah. The thing that I find the most interesting about that is like the amount of research he did, that he like redid the video like 4 times.
Yeah. Forgot about that. I always find that video really forgettable, but I haven't watched Unraveled. That's what the series was called. I haven't watched that. I haven't watched that series in a long time.
I almost did an Unraveled on or like an Unraveled style video on fuck, I don't remember what it was.
What is it? Sky Strikers?
Oh, on Wild Arms.
Oh, I actually have I've remembered recently that I have access to a copy of Wild Arms,
The original
the
or
PS1.
the alter code. Okay, that's the original. Yeah.
You bars are almost finished.
That was my
we're doing pretty
favorite
good.
game
Huh?
as a kid, and it probably still is one of my favorite games of all time.
So what did
Like,
I
I know
miss?
that's a lot of us nostalgia talking, but as like a Western JRPG, it does a really good job of like
Western is in like from the West or like Western themed?
I think Mac is dead
Western,
now. I was gone for like 5 minutes, brother.
because there's like the gunslinger character and
Yeah.
the, like lone samurai swordsman, and then the princess that does magic type of thing. I and plus I have a lot of great memories of like playing it with my brother and my sister and stuff. So like I definitely know some of it is nostalgia, but it's also just a really good game.
I have heard like really great things.
The
For sure.
remake of the original Alter Code
Alter
F
Code
is
F,
also
yeah.
pretty good. They change around the battle systems like almost immediately, because
And
like
the art style, right?
In 2 you had like an entirely separate, well, not completely separate system that they were working with, but then like I think when they got to 3 or 4, I think it was 3, they completely removed MP or mana from the system, and they made it just like health and force power, which essentially became MP.
Just in response to what you were just saying, I think it's okay to accept that like part of why you like something is just nostalgia.
Mm-hmm.
And like to accept like even if it has its flaws, like I still like it because of
It was
what it
formative.
represents in my life. Like for me,
For sure.
One Piece is a pretty good example because I've been reading One Piece for like 10 years now, and I know that like if I picked up One Piece and read it today, I would probably be a lot more critical of it than I am. But a lot of what I love about One Piece at this point is how much I enjoy loving it and how much I've loved it for many, many years. So, I'm willing to accept that like maybe I'm not as critical of One Piece as I could be because I've loved it for as long as I have, and I've accepted some things that I wouldn't accept today. But I'm okay with
Well,
that because I like liking One Piece.
I also think, and like you would probably have to scour my shit to find it, but I have done some like actual talks about like here's the actual flaws of the original Wild Arms versus the newer games, but also the newer games versus the original Wild Arms, because in my personal opinion, doing away with the magic, like the mana system, and going to purely force power as like the magical option was a huge mistake. Like you leave a lot of like potential for good combos and good strategies on the table when you do that. But
You're demon slayerifying it. Turning everything into a breathing system.
Well,
I like liking X is such a healthy way of going about things. I think it is because, I like getting like excited about every new One Piece chapter. I like losing my mind every time something cool happens in the series. I don't need to be overly critical of One Piece. I don't need to pick it apart constantly because I like that feeling. Would I maybe find more holes in the series if I really dug deep into it and thought about things, maybe, but I wouldn't have as much fun with it, and I like having fun with it.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
No, and I think another thing to kind of evaluate when you're talking about a like an older piece of media that you, let's say, you grew up with or you knew back in its heyday, essentially, is understanding where, like, if that were to be made nowadays, like, here are the things that absolutely would have had to change, and here's why certain things are, have to be the way that they are. And I think that that's a healthy way to look into, this is a piece of media that I really enjoyed, but I know that there are flaws in it.
Hang on. Someone put something about being here for 21 hours. I lost it. I completely lost the message. I'm curious on the chat now. He's been for 24 hours. Did I lose the message entirely?
There's a ton of people, like, I've been seeing so many messages get retracted, and I don't know if that's people doing it on their own.
I think it is. I don't know.
I think so too. But, like, it's been happening a lot. I don't know why.
I want to try One Piece, but, like, I see it's 1,000 chapters, and I'm like, is that good for that much of a time sink? Even newer One Piece fans say yes, but it's so daunting. For me, and you have to understand I'm biased because I make 3-hour-long videos, but I'm of the mindset that nothing can be too long as like every second of it is spent well, right? Like if I make a 3-hour-long video, that's okay as long as every minute of it is spent meaningfully. If One Piece is going to be 1,000 chapters, as long as all those chapters are meaningful and important to the story, that's okay. And that's how I view it with One Piece. That's why I don't like the One Piece anime, because they're forced to fuck up the pacing so bad to meet their shitty weekly episode deadline that it completely ruins the pacing, and they add a bunch of meaningless filler, and not every minute is worth watching. But with the One Piece manga, every chapter is meaningful and every chapter is enjoyable. So the reason One Piece fans always have this meme of like, you think it has too many chapters until you actually read it and then it's not enough, that's why, because you enjoy every chapter. You just want more by the time you reach the end of it.
So,
I also think
I have a question for you in that regard, because, like, we've been talking a lot about what makes a piece of media good, or like what makes writing good. Do you think a lot of the companies nowadays are kind of like hamstringing themselves by feeling like they have to start making the anime adaptation before the manga is finished?
Yeah, I actually think we've gotten better about that. We have a lot more anime coming out that are not like full 24 episode anime. They're like 13 episodes or stuff like that. I think it's gotten better to the point where they're more willing to do shorter runs of anime and then let more episodes to build up before they force a new season.
And I don't know the last time we've had an FMA Claymore situation.
Right. I don't remember the last time we had an anime that deviated from its own story because it caught up too fast.
Yeah. I was just wondering, because, like, I know that that's a thing that a lot of people...
I mean, it's definitely
like,
an issue that One Piece has. Like, the filler that they add to One Piece is, like, legitimately detrimental to the story.
That's why there's a whole fan-made edition of One Piece that removes the filler, right?
Right, yeah. Like,
isn't there, like, an entire playlist of, like...
It's like a full re-edit.
They re-edit the episodes to match the manga pacing.
Oh, really? That's funny.
And it's so much fewer episodes. I find it so long arguments, it's so weird. Like, there's no time limit to consume it. Yeah, and people always have weird quotes for it too. Like the one I see for One Piece a lot is like, "Oh, the author doesn't know how to finish it," and it's like, if you were reading One Piece, if you were caught up with
You
One
would know
Piece,
that's not true.
You would know that's not accurate. You would know that we're working towards an ending. It's getting closer to an ending, and also, something else I've seen is like, oh, it's 1,000 chapters and they still haven't found the One Piece. Well, that's because finding the One Piece isn't the point of One Piece. The point of One Piece has always been about the journey to find the One Piece, not actually getting there. It's all, and I think it's great for that. Like, Luffy as a character wants to adventure. His desire to become Pirate King is because he wants to be free and because he wants to go on fun adventures. So, him finding the One Piece is not the end of his journey. It's like he's just gonna keep sailing around.
More of like its starting point.
Yeah.
I
mean, like they set it up really early too. Like when you enter the Grand Line in One Piece, there are 7 different paths that you could take to reach the Red Line, which is the halfway point. There are 7 different island paths you could take, And there's a character who's like, "Oh, are you sure you want to take this path?" When Luffy like chooses the direction that he wants to go. And Luffy's reaction is like, "If I don't end up liking it, I can come around again." That's the kind of person Luffy is. It's not about the destination for him. It's about the journey. It's about the adventure.
Mac, did I send you that that YouTube short about Yuffie being the King of Demons thing? That fan
Luffy?
theory? Luffy, yeah.
No.
There was a guy who he was like, "What if I told you that Luffy was actually the King of Demons, or like would become the King of Demons because all of the like his crewmate are based off of, you know, devil or devil-like, mythologies, you know, because Sanji can set himself on fire. You've seen Zoro. Oops. You see. I don't want to spoil the Zoro thing, but you see Zoro's like apotheosis, right? Like those are all very demonic designs and whatnot.
I'd say it's probably just because Oda takes a lot of inspiration from things, and it's not really meant to represent much, knowing him.
Mac, heads up, people are about to put One Piece spoilers in.
No manga spoilers, okay, guys? Anime only.
That's why I stopped myself.
I was saying, how crazy is it at 20? You're at 21 hours. Aren't you tired? You're gonna sleep so good. How much G Fuel? Haven't taken any G Fuel. Haven't taken any energy drinks. Drank a lot of water. I feel fine.
I just had to drink a coffee to get myself out of a slump, but I'm feeling great now.
So
I'm in the middle of downing a Mountain Dew right now, but I'm going back to water once I'm finished with this one.
I need to rein in my parasociality. I get this way with another live stream, and I have to remind myself that YouTubers are just regular people like I am, and that makes me calm down. I am just a regular dude.
True.
Yeah, I think another thing is a lot of people build up. I've done a pretty good job of evaluating my my relationship with YouTubers and other like creators, which I don't think a lot of people know how to do. And I realize that it's hard to notice a parasocial relationship when you're in one.
It can be.
But I've done a pretty good job of like distancing myself from the parasocial relationships. Like I can say that Mac is my friend because I knew him before the YouTube.
Yeah, I mean
Right.
that's a really easy.
That's
That's a gimme.
But like,
There's no dilemma there.
yeah, but the idea that just because I support or I watch this YouTuber or creator, I am invested in everything that they do, and I'm like, I don't feel that way. That's why I don't like.
Dude,
I don't,
literally become my juicer.
Yeah, I luckily I never like got super parasocial with anybody that I watched. I don't think. Maybe I misremember my own fandomness, but like I definitely think it's become my view of like YouTubers or social media people has really shifted since I started to like gain more of a following. It's this like constant feeling of like, okay, I'm looking at myself now as like a 30K YouTuber, and I would have seen someone in my position as someone like amazing and special, like holy shit, they actually managed to reach this point. And I'm looking at myself like I'm still just a regular guy, I'm still just me. And so it's shifting my perspective where I'm like, oh, well, so someone at 1 million subscribers is probably still just a normal human being and not as special as I think they are.
Yeah. And like, I mean, I know for a fact that I had some parasocial relationships that I worked myself out of, and I, fixed the way I interacted with people. But, that's always going to be hard for people to accept in a lot of cases, I guess.
For me, when it comes to parasociality, I have like this blessing and curse where like I really don't get any enjoyment out of watching people play video games. So it's really hard for me to get like invested and like attached into a stream or a community. And like I try to avoid getting involved in more communities because I'm already so active in so many, and like I don't want to stretch myself too thin. But what that means is the streamers that I do like watching, I'm invested in them because I'm invested in their personalities, which makes it a lot easier to get like parasocially wrapped up.
Yeah.
Just to respond to the One Piece conversation in chat. I'm not going to get super into this conversation. I don't think anybody should, because again, this is spoiler content we're talking about. This is stuff that hasn't been revealed in the anime, so I don't want to talk about it. But I think there is a bit of a misunderstanding of like what Luffy's fruit is and how that power works. There is something that is stated upon like the big reveal that certain kind of fruits are drawn to certain kinds of people and have a will of their own. And I have taken that to mean, and this is my interpretation because we don't have a super clear idea of it at this time, but fruits are, my interpretation of that is that the fruits are drawn to people that align with the way that they were intended to be used, so to speak. So I don't believe that Luffy has this ability because of his fruit. I believe that he has his fruit because of this ability. He has the fruit because of the person that he is, not the other way around, if that makes sense.
Didn't I? And Mac, I could be completely misremembering this, but I remember you and I having a discussion about Luffy's fruit when I like was first getting into it, and I started to like really dive in because I'm someone who really is invested in magic systems and stuff. Like
You read
recently,
Brandon Sanderson, don't you?
exactly, yes.
Brandon Sanderson fans are such a stereotype, or such a
Yes.
such a type.
And I am a new Brandon Sanderson fan, so I have a different interaction with Brandon Sanderson's works than I think a lot of other people do, because I'm reading them from the creative writing side of things, not the
like fantasy enjoyment.
Yeah, exactly. Which I like the fantasy enjoyment aspects. That's just the way that I read is different from a lot of other people. But I remember us talking because I was like, here's what I know about Luffy's fruit from like season 1 or 2, whatever I got to. And you were like, yeah, you're going to realize that a lot of this stuff is a lot different than you think.
I can't remember that conversation too well, but yeah, it's the progression of devil fruits. The thing that I find really interesting about the progression of devil fruits out One Piece is that the more you learn, and this is something that every series should strive to do, right? Like there are a lot of mysteries about devil fruits, right? But the more you learn about how they work, the more the things that have happened with them make sense. It's not the other way around where like new things can happen because of new explanations. It's more like you look back and it's like, oh, this makes complete sense with what I know now know about this thing. And I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
Like the more fleshed out the system becomes, the more you understand the things you've already seen.
Like how when Tanjiro found out that he was training with ghosts, the wounds that he had that healed instantly made sense because they were hallucinated. Except that didn't happen, did it? I know we're like way past this, like even in chat, but something I wanted to address when someone was saying they don't want to get into One Piece because of how long it is. I think people are definitely like too hard on themselves and self-impose this stigma of I have to finish everything I start. If you're not enjoying a series enough to dedicate time to it, it is completely okay to drop it.
I mean, that's
shouldn't
fair
waste
too.
your time with something that you're like not enjoying your time with. I think you should give things a chance, let them cook, so to speak.
Yeah.
But and if you do drop it, then recognize that you dropped it. So if somebody else really likes it,
I also think
can't.
And to piggyback off what you're saying there, like if you want to like criticize something without having finished it, like make sure you're
You're
talking from a
explaining
place of
that.
authority, right? Like,
Yeah. Be
make sure
aware.
that what you're criticizing it for isn't something that would have been addressed if you'd stuck with it.
Right.
I always hate like some manga fans can be so impatient where it's like this thing never gets explained ever, and it's like the
Chainsaw
series is
Man.
still ongoing. You don't know that it never will be. Maybe there's a
Chainsaw Man
reason it's
22.
being kept quiet right now.
Well, yeah, no, and I'll be the first to eat my own ass and say yes, that's my problem with Denji and Chainsaw Man. But I also know that like it has been explained to me that it will be, explained, and I'm like, do I care enough to finish it? And I probably will, just because, it's
You really can
interesting.
like, you can get caught up to the manga in like a couple afternoons.
Yeah, I just
Would recommend.
I
I
haven't-
read half of it in one sitting, which I regret doing because I didn't have
Well,
time to digest it.
so I don't
There's
have
a
lot
nice 2-hour long video that really breaks things down.
yeah,
Don't know who
I'm
made that though.
sure. I
Probably
mean-
the guy who did the deepest dive into Chainsaw Man.
Ah, motherfucker.
But also like
Of last 3 years.
another thing was like I just don't have as much time to
Yeah. Yeah.
to put into that, right? So like
Like for me, I was just reading Chainsaw Man like on my lunch breaks or whenever I took a shit at work. That was where I got a good amount of my reading done, and then I hit chapter like 50 or something. And I'm like, oh, this is really really good. I'm just gonna like catch up to most of the series tonight, and then I finished the part like over the next 2 days.
yeah, I mean
I just committed the rest of my free time to it.
I feel like you're attacking me, Solid 7. I have a 2-hour long video about the philosophy behind Chainsaw Man, right? And how it's deeper than than people think. I mean, you're free to interpret it differently, but I don't think you should hate me for thinking otherwise.
I mean, that's literally been
So I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, but
That's
I for
really
one do
terrible.
think Chainsaw Man has some very deep philosophical things to say. It's got
There's
shit
also-
to say.
As soon as a work of art enters the public forum, it doesn't belong to the author anymore. It belongs to the public, and any interpretation, any meaning that you glean from it is your own and is completely valid to hold.
That's something that I find frustrating about some people, is like this idea that there is like one interpretation of like how things are right or wrong. Like people will get mad at me in videos where I'm praising something because my interpretation differs from theirs, and it's like, bruh, it's an interpretation. There are many. There can be multiple ways to interpret something.
I genuinely think that's a product of the education system that doesn't know how to properly teach people like critical thinking skills.
You are probably right, because there's definitely like this
People-
mindset of like this is how this is supposed to be viewed.
Yeah. People are taught that critical thinking is a puzzle that you need to solve rather than like an
A
adventure
tapestry.
you need to go on. Yeah. Like a
Like-
tapestry that it's a quilt that you
Interpretation
put your own
is
square into.
interpretation is in a sense an art form. Like it's a creative process where you are delineating what you can out of a piece, and like not
the
everybody's going to
whole-
get the same thing out of it.
That's the whole reason of like interpretive dance and stuff, right? It's like that is how they're interpreting this song and what the emotions mean and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. So like I would tell most people, like, if you're going to like really get into and look at any piece of media and you want to, take it apart, look at it, whether you're going to make a 3-hour long video on it or not is completely up to you. But go into it with the idea that, this author, this creator has had different experiences than you.
Mhm.
They will be writing or creating this art from a different perspective, and it may not always be the same perspective that you have or that you think that this person has. And if you do that, you'll have a lot better time enjoying a piece of work for the work that it is.
All right, now that we finished this one, it's my turn to go to the bathroom.
Hang on, no, you got.
Oh.
Hang on, we got a nice unhinged comment.
Oh,
Oh boy.
So this is a response to one of my comments, and luckily they quoted me, so I don't have to find it myself. Her design runs counter to her characteristics for the sake of maintaining traditional definitions of beauty. So we're talking about Mitsuri. That's something I said. Her design runs counter to her characteristics for the sake of maintaining traditional definitions of beauty. That's called a contrast. You say that as if it was a problem
not.
when it's not. It doesn't matter what the purpose for making this contrast is to make her attractive to the large audience. She still has the masculine quality you're looking for, her physical strength, and yet you're still complaining. Pointing out she's strong isn't reinforcing the stereotype that women are weak, it's relaying a truth. Women are physically weaker than men. So yes, she is presented as special because she is. The same way strong women IRL are special too. If you want a physically strong woman to be portrayed as a normal thing, that's because you're the one who refuses to acknowledge a basic biological fact. Pretending like women aren't weaker than men will only make it harder for women when they'll be faced with the truth.
All right, White Knight, you gotta get off your horse. You gotta take off your fedora and you gotta touch some grass.
that's not even a fedora. That's like incel shit.
For real. There are times when an author does something that has an impact that isn't intended, that can be deep and profound. It isn't necessarily intentional, but it's still there. I mean, there are. I think I know what Solid Seven's talking about. There are some things that people like delineate way too much from in Chainsaw Man. Like, I think the most famous example is, and this, I'm going to keep this vague as I can. The Darkness Devil and the arms thing. There's that scene with the Darkness Devil, and everyone thinks that the arms in the air spell out a name, and I won't say what that name is because there are people in here who are anime only, so no spoilers, please. I think that's a real stretch. I look at it and I've tried to like find how it spells out the name. I think it's a real stretch. I think people are saying something that isn't there. That's how I feel about that. And the same thing with like the Pochita isn't the Chainsaw Devil thing because they never say he's the Chainsaw Devil. That's a real stretch too. The motherfucker has chainsaws coming out of his face.
I just kind of assumed.
I don't think it's impossible, but I've had people get mad at me in my video for calling him the Chainsaw Devil because they're like, they never said he's a Chainsaw Devil. It's like, I mean,
I just always assumed he was.
you should assume he is. He's got chainsaws coming out of his head. I don't think it's an impossible theory that Pochita is not the Chainsaw Devil, but I think it's highly unlikely.
Okay, so I this might be coming from a place of ignorance, so bear with me here. The entire
Dear
point.
God, what is this place? Is this Tifa's bar?
I
Yeah.
have no idea.
This is my favorite one to watch from this set.
It's just there's a lot of surfaces.
It
Yeah,
sure
I was
is.
not prepared.
So yeah, I will most likely be coming from a place of ignorance here, but isn't the whole idea the dichotomy of humans and devils or demons, and their struggle or fight and everything, and it would make more sense if he was the Chainsaw Devil than if he wasn't.
I will say the idea that the story of Chainsaw Man centers around this dichotomy between humans and devils is not accurate.
Yeah,
Okay.
I definitely would not agree. I think that's setting the stage for the world, but not setting the
Right,
stage
that's
for
what
the
you get
story.
from season 1. It's not what you get from the following chapters.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, I'm coming from a place.
Yeah,
of
I know,
ignorance.
and I'm just I'm kind of.
It's
You're right.
It's a lot more of a character story than a societal story.
I mean, I don't want to give away major spoilers here, but I think ultimately the message you end up walking away with is this idea that humans and devils aren't that different. Almost that devils are humans in their own right.
I really like how pressing
Just
tab
not gonna-
just flashbangs me.
I watched a video essay recently about
Demon Slayer.
no. I wish.
Vinland Saga.
I wish it was about Demon Slayer. It was about this this person named Felix Cipher. I don't know if you've heard of them.
Name sounds familiar.
They thought that they were a reincarnation of someone very, very bad. Yeah, I heard the gasp.
No, for a second I thought it was I thought you were talking about someone from the Final Fantasy VII house. I don't know if I actually know who you're talking about.
No.
Bring back the Final Fantasy VII house. I want to live there.
Yeah, no, they thought that they were someone from World War II era.
I figured.
Yeah, yeah. And they wrote a book that, or a series of books that weren't good.
They call it. Was it about their struggles?
No. Well, the third book was called My Secret Diary. So take with that what you will.
Mm,
I think someone else wrote that book.
yeah, I think. Yeah.
But yeah, no, it just like when you said that demons and humans aren't as different or like whatever, I'm like, man, that's a little bit too similar to that thing that I just learned about recently.
Those theories aren't meant to be taken seriously, but they're so funny because they know it's BS. They still run with it. I don't think that's the case. I've seen some people get real pissed that I don't follow those theories.
What theories?
The Sans' Nest. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about the Chainsaw Man ones. Theories like Sans' Nest are stupid and stretches, but it's kind of fun what limits people go to with those theories. Yeah.
Okay.
Sans'
so
Nest, like from
That's
Earthbound?
that's a Matt Pat theory right there.
Can we
that is-
stop hating on Matt Pat for that theory in particular? Like,
Wait, was that actually one of his theories?
Yeah.
yeah. He,
Oh, I
and like
thought you were.
he jokes about it a lot now, which like, good for him. He can, laugh it off and shrug it off. But like people doing it just to be an asshole to him and like disproving all of his other theories, it's like if you actually look at the work that he puts in, like him and his team put in to like research theories and stuff, like I don't know how you can be mean and like just discredit him.
I
you're
mean,
on the internet.
it's this thought process that like every video, every idea, everything you say has to be a hit, right? Someday I'm gonna make a video that like isn't perfect and it's gonna be the end of my career because I fell the fuck off because this next video wasn't perfect.
Well, yeah, it's your
Kinda mid.
Demon Slayer video.
It's the Demon Slayer video.
The Demon Slayer.
I don't even think that
What's your hair
Video.
routine? Slide some Vaseline around and just hope for the best.
I don't even think that
Use
video was
Vaseline?
all that bad.
Content creators, like what we were talking about earlier, they're people, and they're capable of making mistakes. I talk about my master video all the time. My Dark Souls / Monster Hunter mastery video. I hate that video. I think it sucks ass. I knew it was bad when I uploaded it, but I felt like I had to stick to a self-imposed upload schedule. And because of that video, I stopped my upload schedule and I revisited how I do videos, and it was ultimately a good thing. Mistakes have to be made. I'm not gonna make every video be perfect. Not every video is going to be able to top the last, and that's okay. Sometimes I'm gonna kind of miss. It just is what it is.
Yeah, but people they don't want their creators to ever miss.
Hit or miss.
And I know it's especially frustrating when the YouTuber we're talking about uploads twice a year, but it happens.
I mean, at least you're doing better than H Bomber guy.
I mean, the way I approach videos now, if I don't think a video is good, I'm going to scrap it. But sometimes I won't see it until I get a response from it, Sometimes I won't feel that it's as bad as other people end up thinking.
Demon Slayer. I'm glad that that's been the meme of this stream.
It works so well.
Yeah.
Timing. And also, there's been a lot to talk about.
I mean, that's not I don't think that video is terrible, but it's like a good example in a sense. I don't think it's like my new best video, and I don't expect every new video I make to be the new best video. I just want to be able to feel like I improved somewhere with each video. Chainsaw Man is still my personal favorite video that I've made. I think Vinland Saga was a really good video that I am very proud of. I still like the Chainsaw Man one best. But does that mean I think I fell off and I can't make good videos anymore? No.
He fell off.
Damn, Matt kind of fell off.
I like Matt Pat only. I only think of his old theories as funny. Some people are way too attached to media. You know, I liked his stuff back in the day, but I don't really. The way that he, I guess his humor style, I would say, doesn't really appeal to me these days. Like even watching older videos, I can't really find enjoyment out of it
Oh
anymore.
yeah, and I think that it's.
But it's just, it's not to my taste. It's not to say that I think he's a bad YouTuber. It's just not to my taste.
Well, no, and I think that it comes from a fact that like a lot of his theories are, or a lot of his videos are trying to target like younger versions of us,
Yeah.
so that they can find the interesting thing and start to make videos like you are. You know, he wants to help inspire people to think about these things and make videos and do that kind of stuff.
Oh
Like,
yeah, then why did he sell his channel?
he's
Sell
been very
out.
cool about it.
No, I know, he has.
Did y'all see Smosh is back?
Yeah, Smosh bought back their channel. Let's go.
I actually had a ton of Smosh, like a video from all of their channels in my feed because they did a video on all of their channels with Anthony.
And other people's channels.
It was all really awesome.
Anthony did one on his channel specifically with Ian.
Yeah, he did his series with Ian.
His series with Ian, yeah.
He happened to go on Chuckle Sandwich the same week.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was
Hot
surprised.
take copyright protection gang carries Max videos. They do. I won't pretend. Without them, it might be lost.
You guys want to hear a secret?
These nuts.
I hear Mack is actually one of the copyright protection.
That
guys.
is false narrative. That is false
I
narrative.
don't know
You're
which
pushing
one.
with a baseless accusation.
Can't tell you
Oh
where I
my-
heard it from, but
Is he really one of the
might be
copyright
true.
boys?
That is a baseless accusation. You have no proof to back that up.
Oh my god, he's a he is the copyright boy.
so earlier in the stream when someone in chat asked us to read manga while we were playing Deep Rock and I read Sailor Moon, I made an offhand comment about how everyone in that book's fucking stupid. That's because like you put a character in a skirt and you give them thin rimmed glasses, and suddenly a mother doesn't recognize her daughter anymore, even though she's in the newspaper. I'm only like 4 chapters in, but like they're beefy chapters. But like, man,
And as someone whose favorite genre is, or one of favorite genres is still Magical Girl, I will laugh at that every single time.
yeah. In Sailor Moon in particular, it's just like, especially because these two characters who have met each other in different forms and like in different disguises, like they recognize each other in the most convenient of fashions.
Of course.
And like I'm just getting to the part where like they're starting to like find out each other's secret identities. But like, how could you not know right away? Especially when like another character's entire disguise is he puts on a hat and like a ball mask, like a masquerade mask. But like his other discerning feature is that he's wearing a tuxedo, and he looks so out of place. Huh?
My job here is done.
We still got a bunch of
Do
this place to
anything.
clean. Like Nezuko, why does she have to behave like a 3-year-old? Because she's not a character. She's a prop. She's a set piece.
Objectify
with the
women.
babe.
Next, Nezuko doesn't have characteristics. She's not a character.
Replace
She's
her
an
with the
accessory to Tanjiro.
If Tanjiro wasn't a protagonist, they wouldn't have had to write her in. They could have actually let her die. And then Tanjiro could have been... Actually, yeah, no, they could have let her die, and then Tanjiro would be like... would have something to fight for.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do another break on my
And like
Ruby embargo.
there is, of course, I would imagine someone that would cope and be like, you just say she's not a character because she doesn't talk. There's subtlety to her character. It's like there's not. She doesn't do anything notable.
I'm gonna
Or
break
the way that she acts does not discern her character.
I'm
Does
gonna break
her...
my Ruby embargo again here, but actually having a a death or like a important tragedy event for a character, even if the death is a well-loved character, is good because you can see how other characters react
Are you
to
talking
that.
about what happens at the end of Volume 2?
I'm talking about what
2 or
happens at
3?
the end of Volume 2, Volume 6, Volume 9.
I've only gotten as far as Volume
People
4, because Volume
people
5
were
was coming out when I would watch it.
people were hating Volume 9 because it was filler, and like literally it's here's how Team Ruby is reacting to the fact that like a bunch of people are dead. It's like
I think like I talked about this. I've talked about this before. Like I have kind of a controversial take on Ace in One Piece. You know, this is a One Piece spoiler, but I feel like it's impossible
A
to
lot
avoid
of
at this
people.
point. You know, when I don't get as attached to Ace as a character as a lot of other people too, because when he died, we really didn't know a thing about him. He showed up one time in the manga before he bit the big one.
All that you
And-
know is that he's important to Luffy, right?
Right, but like that's the thing. Ace's death ends up being meaningful because of the impact that it has on Luffy, not because of the death itself.
yeah, exactly.
And that's a totally valid way to do it. And that's something I didn't talk about it in my video, but it's something that like could have made Rengoku's death work is if his in Demon Slayer, if his death had a tangible impact on the other characters, but they basically forget about it once he talks to his little brother. It like never gets brought up again. His like influence on other characters never gets brought up again. It's like he never existed to begin with.
Man, I just want to watch your Demon Slayer video all over again all of a sudden. Because,
Like-
that whole argument was one of my favorite parts of the video because it was so well constructed.
Thank you. I'm very proud of that.
I think the opposite is also true though, because like you can
Yeah,
have
part of your video sucked.
the opposite is true is because like yes, having a death that is impactful for the characters but not as impactful for the audience is important. But also like having a death that is going to impact the audience because you know it will also impact the character is super important. Like you shouldn't just bring somebody back because they're a fan favorite. If you like actually let them die, you can create tangible difference in the main characters or in the other characters in the piece of media.
Yeah. I think, and I apologize if this isn't exactly what you're going for, but I think authors are too afraid to upset their audience sometimes.
Yeah,
And like they don't make their own decisions for the sake of the masses.
Your audience, like, yes, the audience is going to read or not read your book, but like, if you do it well enough, even if you kill off their favorite character, they're still gonna read it because they love the story.
Yeah. If the rest of your story holds up, then it should be able to survive without that character and be stronger for their death.
Yeah.
Or their disappearance, however they're separated or removed.
What do you think about
Also,
Akira Silky backstory and Danzadon? I never thought I cried at a character introduced 2 chapters ago. I actually have been meaning to do a Danzadon reread because I don't remember plot details super well, and that's one that I have lost. How come Tifa's bar is so dirty in the first place? I mean, it's Tifa we're talking about here, am I right?
There's
boys?
probably like a fight in here or like a bomb went off or something.
I don't know anything about Tifa. I was just making a comments about how she's the attractive, dumb female.
She's strong.
I mean, yeah,
She tomboy.
she's strong. She is very strong, and that's an important thing.
And she is genuinely muscular. She's allowed to show muscle. And
Yeah,
she's a monk.
To Bones, I will never get over the Nezuko being immune to sunlight thing. It
Sunlight.
is such a fucking ass pull. It literally never gets explained. It's like the most important thing to
Right.
yeah. It's the most important thing to Muzan. Like that's the one thing he's looking for, a demon that is immune to sunlight. You'd think there'd be a fucking explanation for the one that does.
It basically
one
makes
that
her
is.
becoming a devil inconsequential, right?
It means nothing.
Like the entire like setup for the plot.
So
Or I
dumb.
guess there's like the rest of his family got killed or whatever, but
Like you could probably make some inference about it, but I think any of them would get annihilated by what happens in the finale, which I won't, in the final chapter, which I won't spoil. But if her blood evolves, then why doesn't any of the characters' existences?
and also why is she the first demon to have her blood evolve? Oh, because chosen one, right?
I don't think like you know what Joseph Anderson makes a really good point across any of his Fallout videos about the idea of how how long 100 years is. Like every time he talks about Fallout, he'll make a really strong point about how long it's been since the bomb dropped and how absurd a lot of the scenarios are as a result of that. So like there's an example, Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, there's a side quest where you find a ghoul child that is like stuck in a refrigerator and has been there since before the bombs dropped. And it's like, I know ghouls have a ridiculously long lifespan. It has been 200 years since then. Why haven't his parents come and found him? They're also ghouls. They're waiting for him to just magically appear. Why didn't they go search for him? How is he still alive? He didn't have food or water. It's like this absurd concept of like, yeah, ghouls are more hardy than normal, but 200 years is a long fucking time for nothing to happen. And it's kind of
for him to still look like a child, right?
Right. That too. And like Demon Slayer has the same problem. The first Demon Slayer, Yoriichi, existed in the fucking 15th century. And Demon Slayer takes place in the 20th. 500 years! 500 years, and nothing changed in that time? How?
Mac, that leads me to a question that I actually, in a not Demon Slayer, but, similar idea. There's been a lot of talk, and I have not been keeping up with BNHA because it's lost its charm to me.
Can't blame you. Can't blame you.
It lost it really early. But apparently there's a thing with, like, people's, what are they fucking called? Powers evolving or whatever.
I don't know what you're referring to.
I don't know. I don't remember what the like actual impetus of it was, but someone was making a like YouTube short about like here's what would happen if some of the other like class 1A people had a powers evolved, and they like talked about very fast jet legs guy, like his jet legs being able to evolve to make it easier for him to handle turns and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but if this is something that can happen, like, don't you think that they would have taken the time to try to like understand why some people's semblances can evolve and like?
I honestly, I don't think I'm
Fuck the
tuned in
Ruby
enough to the
fan.
story right now to be able to talk about this. I'm like,
Calling powers semblances.
Listen,
I'm really
I
not. I don't have enough to talk about this on, to be honest.
It's called quirks, right? In
Yeah,
fucking
quirks.
Hero.
yeah, quirks. I knew it was something weird. I knew it wasn't powers. I just couldn't figure out what the name was.
Yeah, no, don't expect the question of how Muzan became a demon in the first place to ever be answered tonight. That's just not something that happens. Oh, spoilers! Spoiler alert: the writing is incompetent and doesn't answer questions because answering questions is hard.
Spoiler alert, something that you know is going to happen from the very beginning happens.
Oh no, demons are slain in Demon Slayer.
Oh no.
It's absurd. Like this motherfucker Muzan, like there was two things he was looking for. He was looking for either a demon that is immune to sunlight or some special flower that might be able to cure his immunity to sunlight. 500 years. 500 years he couldn't find a damn flower.
He couldn't give up.
Cultures rise and fall over the course of 500 years.
The U.S. hasn't been around for half that time.
Couldn't find a goddamn flower.
I think that's something that a lot of people don't like think about. It's like if you really want to make an understandable like time frame for people, like put it in terms that like, yeah, the United States haven't been around for 250 years yet, or you've only had your iPhone for what is it, 15 years or something like that. Like,
The iPhone's
the
only existed for
the
15
technological
years, yeah.
renaissance we went through as youth is like so hard to think about in retrospect.
Yeah.
Like thinking about the fact that like my first cell phone had a slide out keyboard, and now like 13 years later, I've just got this super smartphone that can do fucking anything.
Or like look at like the NES compared to the Game Boy. The Game Boy I think is as powerful as the NES. At least like
Yeah.
the Game Boy Advance certainly is. And you can fit a Game Boy Advance inside of an NES cartridge. You can fit a Game Boy Advance Micro inside of a Famicom cartridge.
Oh, was the flower
Which is a
not
lot
only
smaller.
able to flip boom during the day? I mean, like, still though, across 500 years, I feel it could be pretty easy for Muzan to make some human allies that don't realize he's a demon and search for the flower for him. 500 years
Even
is a
then-
long fucking time.
Even then, when you have an army of goons so big and powerful that an entire organization is created to take them down, none of them can accomplish that either.
I mean, if it only blooms during the day and he's like they all die in the sun like that, like that's valid. But it's absurd to think that he couldn't like make some human allies. He was literally blending in with humans. He has this whole scene where he like it takes this shape of a child and pretends to be a rich family's child. Right? He could have made some human allies to search for the flower for him. It's 500 years is a long time for him to not figure shit out. It just makes him look like a complete moron.
well, I mean, he is a complete moron, but that's not his fault. It's the writer's fault.
It's
I
just
always,
it's like this it's this desire to make it seem like he's been around a long time without having to think about what does it mean for a character to have been around for that long, right? If you're going to make a character that is 500 plus years old, there needs to be a lot of reasons why they haven't been able to accomplish shit in 500 years.
Like in Monogatari, there's like, and Mac, this is like
That's a name that I
minor.
haven't heard in fucking forever.
This is like minor spoiler territory for you. The reason that like certain events haven't kicked off yet is just because like there hasn't really been an incentive for them to. But then like when you get to like the prequel movies, like everything is set up and lines up in a way that makes sense for like the events to start, despite having this character that's been around for a very long time.
The explanation we got for why he couldn't get the flower was because it grew amongst wisteria. You're telling me he didn't send a human to find one amongst the wisteria? Yeah, it's absurd. It's absurd.
Yeah.
It's this like extremely black and white idea that a demon is bad and couldn't make human friends.
Also, like if he's like the first demon,
Even though
then-
it's shown multiple times for him to have like human allies, like he has like a fake wife and child in one scene.
like
Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're good. Like it shouldn't be hard for him to convince someone to get the flower. It's not like everyone is going to be aware. Oh, wait a minute, you want that specific flower? Are you a demon? Why else would you want that flower?
Right, like it's not exactly general knowledge.
Yeah, and even if it were, you could probably come up with plenty of excuses as for why you would want that.
Yeah, it's my wife's favorite flower, and I wanted to get
There you
her
go.
one.
I went.
Right.
Yeah, I want to surprise her with
He
it.
just didn't like humans. He didn't like humans so much that for 500 years he let himself be immune to sunlight so he couldn't find that one flower. It just makes him look like a fucking idiot. Is that
Look like
really
a child?
Is that really supposed to be the explanation I'm supposed to believe, that for 500 years he couldn't set aside his distaste for humans to find a flower that would solve his problems?
Accomplish his goals. Yeah.
It's goofy as shit.
Like I don't even get the Like I don't even get why he is like. Yeah, like you're right. It's like, why wouldn't he just put that aside? Like, I fucking hate Mac, but I put aside my differences every 6 months to do a 24-hour shoot with it like that.
Yeah, great. Great example.
I hate presenting as a man, but I put aside that differences because I need money to pay for my fucking hormone therapy.
When do you think season 3 of Vinland Saga will come out? Oh shoot, I just saw it. Wait, hang on.
Maybe later this year.
Oh fuck, that message just like disappeared, or did I lose it?
Jesus Christ again.
It's just gone. I don't know where it went.
A lot of messages have been disappearing.
I don't know. I don't imagine it'll be anytime soon.
You don't think it'll be this year? Like
Announcement
year,
maybe. I don't think
November?
they'll start it this year.
Oh right, if they're doing a full like 24 again, then
Yeah.
probably not. I've gotten so used to 12 episode seasons.
There is a track record of him being a dumb cunt, but like 500 years. 500 years. You can't like learn to not be a dumb cunt over the course of 500 years.
Like
Figure your shit out.
there's no way that nobody would know your goals without someone else like suggesting a way to accomplish them when you're that dumb. Like the Demon Slayer core could not know that that's what he wants without him like having access to some number of brain cells that can come up with an idea.
So he already hinted that season 3 already started production on Twitter, so I think it might be later. It might be late next year. That'd be pog.
Sick.
It just there's so many questions when you start to think for a second. that just don't have. If they have answers, they
Which is
are
a
they're
red
absurdly
flag.
stupid. They are absurdly stupid answers if there are any.
Well,
It
now
just-
we
it-
know why, and now we know.
Muzan couldn't find a way to cure his demonification in 500 years. Oh, it's because he's a dumb cunt. What a grand explanation.
If it were a comedy or a deconstruction or a satire, like a parody, sure.
Maybe,
if it
yeah.
were Gintama, yeah.
Studio already. Is this Portal? No, it's a Power Wash Simulator. It's a game where you do a job in a video game. It's great. I love it.
The
I've
washers
played.
in these
played
levels
80
do
hours
kinda
in this
look like
game.
Portal guns.
Yeah.
You're much perkier than I expected you to be after 22 hours. I'm telling you guys, you don't give me enough credit. I've done this a lot. I've gotten good at it.
Also, humans at this time of like awake time tend to reach a second wind where like your body realizes, oh, hey, we're not going to sleep yet, and it's morning time, so I guess we'll just shift into a morning mode.
And then we immediately betray that.
Yeah.
We're done with the 24 hours.
But like then your body's like, oh shit, we are crashing. All right, I'm down for that. Something that I'm always like interested about in media with like vampiric systems like this, like character is allergic to sunlight, is like how exactly, like what are the limits of that? Can they go out in the rain? Is it like strictly UV light? So like even in the clouds, it's still dangerous, or is it like the brightness of it?
Yeah, it's interesting to think
Because like
about.
the way that it's handled is like very interesting. Like, why is moonlight much better? If it's like the fact that it's light that comes from the sun, light that's reflected off the moon is still sunlight. So why is that any different?
I liking Demon Slayer, but you're right on most things, and that's fine. Like I said, I am aware. Like me being a massive One Piece fan, I'm aware that it's not perfect. I'm aware that it has flaws. I accept those flaws and love it anyway. You can do the same for Demon Slayer. There is nothing wrong with liking Demon Slayer. There is something wrong with thinking it's perfect.
No, there is something wrong with liking Demon Slayer. We've seen that from all of the people who like Demon Slayer. Who have responded to your
No,
video.
there are plenty of
problem with
very
liking-
reasonable folks. Plenty of very reasonable, very intelligent people who are still willing to accept its flaws.
The problem with liking Demon Slayer is being associated with the people who don't understand.
The problem with liking Demon Slayer is being associated with the unhinged folk who are unwilling to accept that it is not perfect.
Exactly. And like, you know, that's a problem that you can't solve. That's just like unfortunate. It's something you got to live with.
Just finished the Chainsaw Man video and it was great. Thank you. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I'm very proud of that one. That is my favorite video that I've made. There are some really good ideas I had for that video. I really liked how I was able to present a lot of scenes.
You should follow it up with like a video on Chainsaw Man or something.
That'd be
That'd be
nice,
pretty
wouldn't
cool.
it? Don't think about vampire logic too much or you end up down vampires are all pedos. Well,
What, like because of like the relative age? Like how their victims are
Probably.
like 20-year-old humans, but they're like hundreds of years old. So relatively speaking. That's another thing that I find interesting is like relative age. Like, is it necessarily true that a species that on average lives 1,000 years will only be as mature in their first like 200 years as a human would be in their first 20 years, you know?
I mean,
It depends on how it's
Because
done.
it's
You
kind
know,
of
so
portrayed that way often.
it depends on how it's done. I really like how Invincible handles it. And it's kind of a cop out to be real with you, but it's interesting. The Viltrumites in Invincible age more slowly the older they get. So you know, Mark Grayson, the main character of Invincible, he ages like a normal. He ages like a normal person for like the first 30 years of his life, and then it just slows down dramatically. I mean, it starts to slow down when he's 18, but like he ends up looking 30 years old for like thousands of years. And I think that's kind of an interesting idea, an interesting way of handling it. Like this idea that the aging process slows the older they get.
one of the things that I like in some of the ways that they do like Star Wars, right? Because like in Star Wars or Star Trek, these, not every alien race has the same cycle, right? Like,
Yeah.
year cycle and stuff like that. So a lot of it is based on like individually how does one of these races come into its maturity. And say what you will about the Mandalorian and how it has been handling some of the
Hang on. I gotta interrupt chat for a second here. Knight,
boy.
I wasn't responding to the idea of like the maturity of like having relations with a human. I was just responding to the question of like how does it handle that aging? Are they a child mentally for the first 200 years of their life? That's all I was responding to.
Yeah. And
I wasn't talking about the sexual stuff at all.
Yeah. No, and
I just think the
Definitely,
idea
like, Harry,
of I just think the idea of handling it as like, okay, you go through your normal maturity steps for like the first 20 years, and then after that you're like an adult for the rest of your thousands of years of life.
yeah. And that's what I was getting to is like, Star Wars with the Mandalorian, they've been showing that, Grogu is, a child, but it's because like humans, their like mental capacity has grown so much that they have to be like they have to come out of the womb earlier in life than a lot of other mammals, right? So you have to protect them for a specific amount of time while they gain that mental maturity, but all of that mental maturity comes from how they're taught, how they're raised. That's why it's so important that Grogu doesn't go to this, the Sith, because in Star Wars canon, whether you think the Sith are the good guys or the bad guys or not, the way that they've written it, you don't want him to grow up and learn mental maturity from the side of the Sith, right? So it there is definitely a nature versus nurture. There's definitely a nature versus nurture question there, but there's other things to think about, and I think you bring up a really good point with Invincible, like the fact that he does the first 30 years of his life normal, like a human
being.
It
And
is kind of about, but it is an interesting way to talk about that.
And it almost kind of works against him too, or against Omni-Man too. And I this is Invincible spoilers, so if you haven't seen season 1, like I'm going to talk about spoilers for a second. Like, Omni-Man being part of an alien race that's trying to take over Earth, like he had this thought process that like I'll raise my son like a normal human for the beginning of his life, so that they, my cover isn't blown, and then like I'll explain to him like what our race does, and he'll come over to my side. That worked against him because Mark ended up being like, I'm a human. I'm not a Viltrumite. You raised me as a human. I'm going to protect other humans.
Yeah.
Because he
Pretty
spent
cool.
the growing years of his life being human. He wasn't brought up on Viltrumite ideology, and it's not part of who he is, even though he has thousands of years to potentially relearn that. That's not how he matured.
Yeah. And I think that's, that comes down to nature versus nurture as well, because
Oh, absolutely.
the nature would say that, he would be
The nature versus nurture is a huge argument throughout all of Invincible because like Viltrumites are also like wrathful by nature, and that's something that Mark has to fight quite a bit throughout his life.
That is something that I've been having, that I had an issue with one of the recent Star Trek episodes that I watched, where like the
I really like this place. It's so cute.
It's very, very lovely. Even the patchy brick.
the Klingons, right? They're a war species, right? They
I have
constantly-
to cut you off for 1 second. I have to respond to something in chat.
Yep.
There's so much more content that I almost seemed like it wouldn't end, so that was great. On top of how you break everything down on top of Chainsaw Man itself, I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Diamond. I'm very proud of that video. If you want a video that feels like it'll never end, the Vinland Saga video is 3 hours long. So, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, but there was a recent episode that I watched of The Next Generation, which is an older, version of Star Trek, but where Worf, one of the characters from the Starfleet, goes to this village where there are peaceful Klingons, and he teaches them what it's like to be Klingon, what it's like to hunt and everything, and they fall back into their nature, even though they were, raised to be peaceful and stuff like that. So it's always an interesting concept when you get into the nature versus nurture aspect.
I would highly disagree if we're talking about the same thing, Knight.
Oh, what did Knife say?
Not you. It was a response to something to Invincible. But I also don't want to go down that rabbit hole because we're not going to talk about Invincible comic spoilers.
Oh, okay.
I still can't get over the fact that all the flashy animations and all of the stuff about Demon Slayer that makes it salvageable as an anime is just nobody sees it. Only the Slayers see it. I can't get over that.
Yeah,
That's the thing. Everything that people use to defend, I mean, like, not everything, because people will defend anything, but the most popularly defended things about Demon Slayer, the animation, the music, the voiceovers, those are all things that are completely unrelated to the original manga. Anything that is not connected to the original manga is done well.
Well, and it's like, if you look at it from a worldly perspective rather than from this is a piece of fiction and media perspective, it would be impossible to immerse yourself because like you don't have any of that music, you don't see any of the combat really because it's all like mental projection. Like if you were a bystander witnessing these fights, it would not be satisfying.
It would not be late epic.
And then you would just be like, okay.
Seeing like people go back and forth and not landing hits on each other or like seeming to perfectly dodge and stuff like that might be exciting, but the being unable to separate it from a piece of fiction and like a piece of media that you're looking out from the outside in on, I think is a failure.
Yeah, I think
Knight, that is straight up incorrect. That is a very flawed way of looking at that situation. I'm just gonna be straight up about that.
I mean, if you think about the way, like, because whenever we watch a piece of media,
are we gonna keep playing Power Rush, or should we do the next map, or?
I'm good to do another map.
I'm going to do another map.
Okay, I just wanted to. I'll queue it up. We can keep talking. I just wanted to,
But like, if you think about that idea of, immersing yourself in the world and like you're suspending your disbelief.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that all of that stuff is like mental projection means that I am now not immersed because
Yeah, exactly.
everything that you're showing me is omniscient third party.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's necessarily a bad thing. The problem that I have is if you remove it, like, number one, certain things don't make sense. Like we were talking about, like the redirecting arrows thing earlier. Like,
Yeah.
how does that make sense if he's not actually spawning water? And the second thing is, like, even the wiki doesn't make sense of it. Like, let me read the wiki description real quick, because
While you pull that up,
the wiki itself like copes.
I may have overstepped my bounds with like my claim there. I just think it's really funny. I don't know if it's like impossible to immerse or like believe as a world, but like
Well, no, and
it's
I'm not
hilarious to imagine.
So like
I'm not
so
gonna say
sorry.
future.
So to read this wiki entry, so like, you know, the question becomes like, how do attacks hit if they're not actually spawning like the water or the fire or whatever, right? Because like
Yeah.
that extends their range. Like they're hitting them with that effect, right? So the question becomes, how are they cutting them if their sword isn't touching them? And even the wiki doesn't know. The weapon attacks of demon slayers who use breathing styles are also long ranged, possibly due to shockwaves or air pressure generated from the weapon itself when swinging and striking. It doesn't even know. There's no explanation for it.
Yeah, that's just total speculation.
But no, like back to the point of like the immersion. Like obviously, I'm not going to say you can't immerse yourself in Demon Slayer because obviously people have, and you know whether they're right or not is a matter of opinion. But you know, people do it all the time, and I think that it's admirable that they, you know, do that and have found a somewhere that they want to immerse themselves in. But it's the fact that they're so immersed in it that they won't hear the, you know, explanation, and they'll just say, you know, you're just biased, you don't like this type of story or whatever
Yeah.
the anger point might be.
All I've got to say to that is, I bet you immerse yourself in this ass grab.
One ideology I've seen in some stories that I understand but don't agree with, might makes right. Like if someone had power, then they can force their ideology and his opinion on society. Yeah, I mean, I feel like most of the times that I've seen might makes right, it isn't said by the good guys or the morally righteous characters. Like, you know, Canute being a great example. Like he has this mindset of like, I have power, therefore I should enforce my will as I see fit. And Thorfinn comes in and is like, you have power, therefore you should be better. You should be above this.
And I'm going to bring up again a great Mitchell and Webb skit with some Nazis hanging out in a camp and having a moment of self-realization where they notice they've got skulls on their uniforms. And they have to ask, are we the bad guys?
I think Demon Slayer got ruined for me the moment electricity flowed through my brain while watching it. Good morning, W. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Nice of you to join us.
I mean,
Is that what that symbol is?
It does seem to be one of
I always
those.
just read it as W. I see a W.
I see.
It
haven't
does
been
seem to be
corrected,
one
so.
of those turn your brain off anime, right?
And sometimes that's all anyone wants, but it's just one of those things that, like, for me at least, I can't enjoy it even as that.
No, I get that.
And like, I'm glad that people can, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But you know, you know, just because it's meant to be a simple story doesn't mean you should just ignore the places where it just is flawed.
Doesn't make sense.
You know, if it wants to, someone had a response to my video that was along the lines of like, I think your problem is just that you think it's not complex enough. And my response to that is, I actually think that's the opposite of the problem, and that is in itself a very simple way of looking at my interpretation. Like I said in the video that I think Demon Slayer has a problem with a lack of focus, and that's what I'm talking about. Like there's so many half-baked ideas that don't go anywhere, so many things that don't get fleshed out. Instead of having all these disparate pieces that don't fit together, why not cut all the crap and focus on the things that work and flesh those out? You know,
Demon Slayer got ADHD.
Demon Slayer is too complex for its own good. It needed to focus on just being dumb fighting and be simple and stupid. It didn't need to have all these backstories trying to convince you that these characters are deeper than they appear. It didn't need to have all these character development threads that don't exist.
If you want to give them a pseudo reason for having, interesting story or a reason to fight, like you can do that in a way that doesn't sabotage the fun that you're having, right? And if I have to think too hard and then realize, oh, this doesn't make sense that these characters are acting like this, I have ruined the fun.
Yeah, you never want that moment of clarity.
Right, and that's the thing too. Like when people tell me that I like look too deep at it, it's like if me thinking about it for 2 seconds makes it no longer enjoyable, that is not a fault on me.
Yeah, it should take like a lot of. I'm saying this at the risk of being prescriptive, but it should take a good amount of like thought and like serious effort to deconstruct your world and remove yourself from it, so that to the point that it's not believable anymore. Like suspension of disbelief can only go so far.
Suspension of disbelief is earned. It's not a given.
Yeah.
You don't suspend your disbelief because you're watching something. Your belief is suspended because you're watching something.
You don't accept something. You become convinced of something.
Right. I like the concept that some of the breathing styles are different fighting styles. Like I think Mist is supposed to be a mix of changing between slow and fast movements, so your opponent can't predict you. The slashing move sucks though, most of the same, and that's the problem I had. Right, like I even admitted it. Right, like where I said there is like a lore reason where thunder breathing is different. Right, thunder breathing is supposed to be faster. The problem is that you're never functionally shown the difference. There's never like a tangible difference between them in actual function. There's never a time where a character is at a disadvantage because of their choice of breathing style. There's never a time where a character is at an advantage because of their choice of breathing style. They all ultimately end up serving the same purpose. It's not like
it's because they always send the right demon slayer to
right. Like you'd think like that's maybe like a one way to look at it, but it's this thing where like they all end up feeling the same because there's never a time where a character is like, I'm so glad I'm a thunder breather right now, you know?
You never actually see the
right, and it's so easy to write this. It's so easy to write this. Thunder breathing is faster than other forms. Okay, have Tanjiro fight a demon that he can't keep up with, and have Zenitsu trade out and be like, "I'll handle this. I'm fast enough to handle this." Yeah, done. That's all I want to see. That never happens.
Or if you want thunder breathing to like be shown as not always the best option, which in most cases it's shown as the best option, right? You show a demon that might be slower, but when it does connect, it hits hard and it can't be taken out just because you're faster than it. Like,
or that speed comes at a detriment of strength, so he's fighting like a demon with a particular amount of toughness, and he can't like cut him. It's easy. It's easy to write this stuff. They just don't do it. Are you gonna watch Oppenheimer releasing next month? I hadn't thought about it. Probably not. I don't.
I'm kind of interested in watching Oppenheimer.
I am not and I know that technically it's not really a war movie, but I will not engage with any war movies.
I'm sure it's interesting. Sure. I just don't have a strong desire to see it.
I have a strict disdain for war movies because of the propaganda that they give off.
I mean, Oppenheimer as a person was pretty anti-war, if I understand.
He was very ashamed of the things that he did.
Extremely, yeah.
Things that he did, but it's still.
No, I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, no, you're valid.
They should have like Flame Breather fight some demon that has some Earth elemental power, or maybe they should have just made those elemental powers real and had elemental matchups. That's another super easy way to make them distinct.
Maybe they should have watched Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Right.
Something that I know we kind of talked about this earlier, but it's kind of just hitting me. I think there's one question that kind of makes the breathing system mechanic kind of fall apart, and that's if all of the like flashy stuff is in their minds and nobody else can see it, could one like Demon Slayer using one breathing technique figure out what breathing technique an opponent is using?
I think yes, because each of the breathing styles is essentially like its own way of handling the sword. Like in a technical sense, it's like a different fighting style.
Okay.
So like visually, you could see like, oh, Zenitsu does the like drawing and sheathing his sword thing. That's thunder breathing, whereas Tanjiro is floating around and flowing between things. That's water breathing. But again, it's one of those things that you're not really shown. You're just kind of told.
In the Stormlight archives, there's something similar where shard bearers, like people who have these like really huge long swords that can cut through pretty much anything, they'll do duels, and you'll see different people have different styles of like fighting. Like it would be something like that. You know that this person, because they are using that example of like he's, you know, sheathing and unsheathing his sword really quickly over and over again, you know that he is doing a lightning, you know, stance or a lightning breathing. It would be something similar to that. So like it would all be about your knowledge of the opponent's attacks and how they're going to move and how to counteract and all that.
And then I guess ultimately it still falls apart when it doesn't matter if like that the attacks are any different, because they're all equal in power and like counter ability. You're not playing rock paper scissors, you're playing marbles, I guess.
Well, you'd be playing essentially Go, right? Because like
yeah, that's a decent way to put it. Or like
all
chess.
of in Go can do the exact. Well, I wouldn't say chess, because chess you specifically have different functionalities for different moves and stuff.
But like everyone starts with the same. Everyone's got the exact same move sets.
It's
just reacting to the strategy that someone else uses.
I think a good way to go about it is, again, like the Avatar mindset of like there are kind of matchups here. There are places that like one thing is stronger than another, but that alone doesn't necessarily overcome like pure skill. Like if you're gonna have like these ability matchups where like, oh, this and this is just an example, like fire breathing is stronger than grass breathing because fire burns grass. Okay, well, an extremely competent grass breather could still beat a fire breather, that kind of thing.
And that should be Power System Writing 102.
Right, like that's how you should do it.
Yeah.
And again, this is like what you see in One Piece. Like power scaling in One Piece is a fruitless effort because so much of it is based on matchups rather than, you know, this character is more powerful than this character.
I got a pistol, BRB.
God damn. Talked a lot about anime today.
Oh yeah.
Who would have guessed that a guy who's built a fandom of anime fans has a lot of anime discussion in his chat?
Wow. Holy
Main
shit.
problem is that because they lack sufficient depth, the techniques come across as shallow plot devices rather than integral aspects of the character story or character growth. Yeah, for sure. It's just kind of bad. Like, And again, like I don't buy this idea that like if you add in mashups like that or matchups like that, I don't buy this idea that if you add in matchups like that or you add in questions of like what's stronger than what, that it becomes complex and therefore hard to enjoy. You can still make it really simple, really easily.
Yep.
They just didn't.
Also, you don't need to tell everything. Like, you can show, and if somebody doesn't pick up on what you're showing, well, you know, they still enjoyed the fight. They still enjoyed what they were watching, right?
Right.
Like, you made it interesting. They don't need to understand every single mechanic behind it.
Right. One thing with One Piece is also equipment. Like if everyone had Kairoseki covered weapons, they would be really good against Devil Fruits. Yeah, that too. And it's even like simple things like a swordsman versus a non-swordsman. You know, Luffy really struggles against enemies who are swordsmen because he has to rely on his haki to protect himself. That's you know, it's not necessarily a weakness per se, but it's you know, I mean it is a weakness. It's not like a detrimental weakness where like Luffy can't win against any swordsman ever. But it makes fights harder for him if he's fighting someone who uses a bladed weapon.
It also explains why, like, one of his first
is super important to the crew.
Yeah.
Going to get rejected from art school tomorrow. Wish me luck. Yeah, have fun with that intro. All right, I'm hitting my sleepy limit, so wish you the best of luck with this last hour change. Peace, y'all. Appreciate you, Pink Sades. Have a good sleep. It's been 22 hours, and I can't believe that the first thing I heard coming back was Demon Slayer. It just keeps coming up. It's not even like intentional.
It's so fun to talk about.
There's just, I don't know. When I see people like criticizing my video in the comments, I know a lot of it is baseless, but it doesn't stop me from like wanting to respond to it because like part of being a critic is being able to explain yourself. And I don't want to sit here being like, I'm not going to explain myself because you're wrong.
Hello, I'm the Demon Slayer critic. I rip it apart so you don't have to. Oh my god, the tiniest little lips on all these model buildings.
Hockey was not a retcon night. It really wasn't. It was foreshadowed hundreds of chapters in advance.
Is that a One Piece thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
It may feel like it if you've only like read through One Piece once, but it was foreshadowed for a very long time.
Sometimes foreshadowing may be relatively obvious.
Other times, you may need to go through it 1 or 2 more times again.
I was referencing a video.
Oh.
I mean, like,
it's like an online like
guy that made this like terrible.
because Ace didn't know Haki, that makes it a retcon. Ace was only a 500 mil. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that it in the world of One Piece. I don't think it's that difficult to get to 500 mil without Haki.
Also, how much did you know about Ace?
Huh? Yeah, that too. Like, we don't know that much about Ace, and the other problem is like Haki isn't visible to people. It's visible to other Haki users. They're aware of it, but it's not visible to. Non-Haki users. So, we don't know if he was using Haki. We don't know if he was not using Haki.
Whether or not you do or you don't, you shouldn't put that much stock in if he did or didn't, if you don't know that much about him to begin with.
I really don't want to have
Speaking
this
from
discussion.
someone,
no, it's not you. It's just I hate getting into arguments about One Piece, but like we really don't know if Ace had Haki or not, and even if he didn't, he could have been plenty powerful without it. You're not even having a discussion about it. You're just saying it's a retcon and plugging your ears and going la 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 la. It wasn't a retcon. It was foreshadowed very far in advance. You can't say Ace didn't have Haki, therefore it's a retcon. It was shown in Skypiea. It was shown in Water 7. It was shown all throughout the war arc. That's like 300 chapters worth of foreshadowing.
you can disagree, but you shouldn't like not listen to what the person that you're having a conversation with is saying. That's just disrespectful.
Yeah. Mm. And, to bring up the Jinbe point is also a pointless endeavor because you don't know when they fought. It could have been before he learned Haki, if he ever learned it. That's just a bad faith argument.
God, we love bad faith arguments. The fuck are we mid? Holy shit.
Like all the tiny little lips on every little surface of the model buildings. But like, thank God each sector is its own whole thing.
Wasn't his powers fire? You could, and that's the thing too. Like, we don't know enough about Ace. He could have there are a lot of characters in One Piece who hard rely on their Devil Fruit abilities without realizing that it won't take them that far. We don't know if Ace was one of those people. Crocodile did that. Crocodile is becoming a very relevant and powerful character in the story after he was initially defeated. But Crocodile hard relied on his Devil Fruit power. Ace could have done the same thing. Ace might have not thought he needed Haki and been proven woefully wrong. I mean, all of his attacks were based on using fire. It seems pretty likely he just hard relied on his Devil Fruit. You can't say one character not knowing Haki makes it a retcon. It's just, this is an argument that can go nowhere. We don't know enough to argue this. Why did Sanji's dad have trouble with Krieg? He went deep into the Grand Line because he's an old fuck who's past his prime. He hadn't fought in years. What is this argument?
I also think it's important to like state that while we are saying, hey, you know, this argument is invalid because we didn't actually know enough about Ace, it's going to be fine if we never know enough about Ace
Yeah.
to answer that question. A lot of people just assume that we need to answer that question for the, you know, the story to be complete and all that kind of stuff, but we don't.
And I don't want to like make you feel bad for like criticizing One Piece. You're very allowed to criticize it, but what I have a problem with is you stating as a fact that it's a retcon and then refusing to listen to an argument against it. Old man in anime is OP. You're comparing him against characters like Rayleigh and Whitebeard who are still active. Zeph was not active for well over a decade. It's pretty easy to lose your muscle strength at that point. Plus, he was missing a leg.
Hockey's a sport that's really popular in Canada. You slide a, like, kind of like a ball, but like it's only round on one of the sides.
Yeah.
It's like a tall circle. You slide that around on ice with some brooms without hay or whatever.
I'm sorry, Stubones, you're right. I really need to move off this topic. Can we just put a fucking... Okay, well, Knight, we're going to have to agree to disagree on this because I'm not going to carry this conversation any further. If you don't want to have a discussion about it, then don't bring up your opinions. If you aren't willing to discuss them, then it's not, you know, that's just rude. It's rude to make others listen to your opinions but not listen to theirs. Keep it to yourself if you don't have an honest discussion about it.
Yep.
When I went to take a piss, I had a thing that was totally unrelated to like One Piece or like anime or manga that I wanted to bring up because I thought it would be funny, and I had no idea what it was. I don't know if it was related to me pissing or not, but it might have been.
Well, it was your mistake for thinking of something other than anime while you were on the toilet.
That's true. Well, while I was on a Captain Mack live stream. Even. Did you guys hear about how the like Japanese player base for Final Fantasy 16 was recommended to use English voices and play with subtitles because they animated like mouths for the English dub rather than the Japanese one?
Interesting.
I don't know if that's true, but I saw a headline for that. I didn't follow it up.
I wonder how many people did.
Yeah, I wonder.
I know I wouldn't have.
Hey, you fucking weeb.
Listen, English dub voice actors would be like,
They
no,
probably got
stop.
decent voice actors if they're willing to make that kind of a direction.
I mean, at least they wouldn't be like trying to work around what the Japanese dub already has in place, so it probably isn't that bad.
Yeah. It's got to be quite a privilege to like be given that kind of leeway from Square Enix Japan.
You know who else was given that sort of leeway?
Are you gonna
Joe?
say Tommy what? Tommy Wiseau?
Rico. You know, they asked him to just make some stuff that sounded cool, and then they would build the gun designs around that, which
What?
is a lie
What IP is this?
for Metroid.
Oh.
Yeah, apparently one
Like
of
Metroid
his-
Prime?
Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, he has worked on the most video games of all time. His mother is
Oh.
very proud.
So is mine. Of him.
Pog and Pog. I didn't realize your mom was such a Metroid fan. She must be a real feminist.
Along with characters that, like Toto from JJK that have shitty abilities comparatively but use it extremely well. I'm always a fan of that kind of character type. Adventure manga win? What does that mean? Is that a name of a manga? Or
I think
are we
you're
talking
asking
about
when you're
a
gonna have your
Captain
own
Mack
One Piece
adventure
canon.
manga? Like the adventure that I get up to.
Yeah, Mac. What would your manga entail?
It would be One Piece, but Mac
Discovering my
instead of Luffy.
sexuality. Trying to figure it out. We did it!
Oh, we did it. I didn't even notice the last 3 thing popped up. Cowboy Bebop dub's pretty good.
We only have one more to do if you guys want to do it.
Yeah, let's just round it
Sure.
out.
Finish
Great.
it off.
I'm gonna piss again.
I'll finish you up.
Is that a promise?
You know
Sure.
what, while he's doing that, I'll show off this second to last pack of cards.
Piss time, BRB.
We got Grey Havens Navigator. We got the Torment of Golem.
Don't tell Mac, but I think this is actually the first stage, because this is the one that we loaded into. It was just you and me.
Yeah.
I think we did the whole thing in reverse.
Maybe. Quarrel's End. Manel Doors for Savior. Tale of Tinuevel.
Hello, Ziffy. Mac is in the toilet right now,
Yes.
but he will be back soon.
Sauron's Ransom. I haven't seen a single Nazgul in all the packs I've opened so far. Kind of sad. Moria Marauder. The Trespassers. Another Golem Patient Plotter.
Yeah, no, he when Mac goes to the bathroom, you guys probably wouldn't know this. He stands in the tank and then pisses down into the bowl from behind.
Yeah, because he's 5'1".
I wondered why when I was at this place, anytime he left the bathroom, his footsteps
His
sounded
feet
so
were
wet. Yeah. And, I asked him about it, and it turns out
We
that
got
was
the first Nazgul.
I don't think I get
Speak
defensive
and
when we
shall
bring up
receive.
One Piece. Maybe I'm a bit biased, but I'm willing to discuss it. I just got really frustrated there because I didn't feel like there was a actual discussion going on.
We got
My
the first
obvious
Naz-
biases at play. I agree. It felt very one-sided.
Yeah, clearly you weren't taking his thoughts into consideration.
It's also I do tend to get frustrated, and I probably shouldn't get so frustrated, but I do tend to get frustrated when people state interpretations as though they are fact. Maybe that's something I shouldn't get frustrated by, but it's one of those things
That's one of my biggest pet peeves.
when we're saying
treat
hockey
things
is
as
a
facts.
retcon, it's like we're not putting even the slightest possibility that it isn't there. We're saying this is, there's no chance of this not being true.
By the way, Mac, I think we did all of the.
You have a mic, it will obviously fail to come across correctly. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. It's not like I didn't get a little heated. You're probably right, but it's just, there are certain things that get on my nerves.
I think we did all of these in reverse order.
What do you mean?
When I started a campaign lobby and it was just me and Kyler, this was the first one that we were on.
That is not how I did it.
Oh, really?
Hmm,
This is where it put us.
yeah.
I wasn't
The guy
reading
from
the
yesterday that
Hojo
shit on
emails,
Vi-
so I don't know. But
The guy from yesterday that shit on Vinland for having a trans character but likes One Piece said that no character in One Piece was explicitly confirmed to be trans. That is just factually false.
let's go.
Oh, my Okiku girls, turn up.
I really got to start.
It's okay, Knight.
Reading One Piece.
At this point, I'm not trying to like hound you. I'm just trying to kind of. I'm probably taking it a little too seriously. I don't want to be seen as the guy who gets crazy butthurt anytime anybody criticizes One Piece. I am open to discussion about One Piece. It's just that did not feel like a discussion to me. That's all it was. That's why it made it frustrating to me. So it's not you. I probably reacted poorly to it.
You just had yourself a heated gamer moment.
Let's go.
I'm not perfect, guys. I have flaws. I'm an actual human being, unlike Tanjiro.
A human being. As Tommy Wiseau would say.
You can call me Green Bean.
No, that's me. Fuck you on about it.
Why no 6-hour-long video of One Piece? I'm working on it.
He's working on a multi-part potential video.
Yeah. Just give me like 20 years to make all of them.
Maybe by that point I will have actually started to read One Piece. Purely to get to the trans characters.
I'll do you one better, Knight. This ain't a fist bump. This is a bro fist.
Whoa! Wait a minute. You're not PewDiePie.
I'm stealing
Are
his
you a
shit.
member of the 9-year-old
I'm
army?
stealing his shit. I'm hacking into his community. Taking it. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real with you guys. Like, I want to talk about One Piece, but I can't cover it in a single video. I just like it too much. There's too much I want to talk about. Are we gonna get a VOD of this stream? Yeah, it'll take me a few days to like export and upload, but there will be a VOD. There's VODs for the first 24-hour live stream, and then numbers 5 through this one. Unfortunately, 2, 3, and 4 are lost.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Where to start? Number 5, like the first one that's on the VOD channel, is one of my favorites. We played Sea of Thieves for like 12 hours. I revisit that one sometimes, just like click through a random spot because it's kind of fun. There's a lot of goofy shit we got into during that stream. Girlfriend is kind of like Tanjiro in that he's extremely positive and kind after Farmland, but he... Oh, my message just disappeared. Why does that keep happening? Do I have like an auto mod that's fucking shit up or something like that?
The message retracted? I don't know, because it's
I wonder
retraction.
I didn't even see message retracted. I just don't even see it anymore.
Oh, I keep seeing... Hang on. I don't think the One Piece discussion is for right now. I think that is for another time.
No, I have a lot to talk about. When do you not do stupid shit during a stream? I mean, that's facts. That is facts.
I will still say that one of my favorite moments from one of our 24-hour stream was at the start of the last one when we played Valheim.
What about it specifically?
When like the way that it ended.
When we found the end of the world.
Just that section. Yeah, no.
That was so good.
In
so
like the
tragic,
next
but so
24-hour
beautiful.
stream, or maybe the one after that, I want to pop back into that world and like get all our shit back. But we really like soft reset ourselves. And
We
take
should
a while
almost
to-
like spend a bunch of time offline.
I could do that.
Get like.
I mean, I could. You know what I could
materials.
do? I could like host the server to like my community while I work on getting our shit back.
Yeah.
That could be a thing. Yeah.
I mean,
I
I
have Mondays and Tuesdays off, so.
that is not when I stream, unfortunately.
What a tragedy.
Starts a complete One Piece discussion at hour 22:30 hours into a 24-hour stream. What could go wrong? I
I'd
am
really
probably
rather
too
not
tired to have
have-
like a really rational conversation about it. It's just, I love me some One Piece, and I feel like I generally have decent responses to a lot of the criticism that it receives. The problem is that a lot of people who levy those criticisms against it don't want to talk about it. They just want to be hateful.
Same with the people who want to levy their discussions against your Demon Slayer video.
Yeah, I mean, that's not true for everybody. I don't want to generalize. There are a lot of people who I've had very good discussions with through that video, but there are also a ton of people who just want to be angry.
Actually, really excited
Mack, go
to
roar.
put out my coverage of that drive to work because I'm really interested to see if that will gain traction amongst the like MTG communities.
Yeah, it's just one of those things, Mondo, that just gets old, right? Like it's so tiring. Huh, One Piece long. Give me something new. If it was too long, do you think so many people would still be following it? It's just feels so lonely being a Bleach fan. It got hated for so long, and I couldn't really see why. Honestly, like I just feel like Bleach was not great, right? Like it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. I know that in this today's terminology we call that mid. I don't really like using mid. It's just to me like it was fine. It didn't do anything particularly bad. It didn't do anything particularly well, and that's just how I feel about it. I went to sleep and back. How are you still awake? I am a powerhouse. I am a king among men.
we J chilling.
We Bing chilling.
Being
早上好
chilly.
中国。早上好 what would be the most appropriate word to translate for like your audience? The crew?
Virgins.
Ship's crew?
Virgins.
Virgins.
I'm not seeing much of the stream, but regardless, I want to congratulate you for the long time so far. Those last 90 minutes will be a breeze. You got this, Mack. As long as everybody stops pointing it out, it'll go by quicker.
早上好，群鱼文。
Appreciate you, Dirk. Thank you so much.
们，群鱼们。
I also like.
That's a
I
weird
think. I think it's a pretty. It's not a great look to say that Thorfinn is a flawless character after he develops. He's definitely still flawed. He definitely still makes mistakes. He definitely like doesn't know how to do everything right.
That's like Pro Jared's main argument with the protagonist of Final Fantasy IV is like he has a really powerful character development, like 30% of the way into the story, and like it's a really, really well done sequence, and it's like super cool the way that it's executed. But then like his character stops developing at that point. He is complete. His arc is done, but he's still the main character.
Yeah, I don't like seeing character development just stop because it's very unrealistic to be like this person is perfect now. They don't need to develop any further.
Like Pro Jared's main argument with that too was like he views stories as ultimately being about the characters and their developments. And so if your characters don't grow anymore, then your story has nothing.
I mean that's kind of it's.
I don't fully agree with that, but like it's.
I mean, this
he
is
has
something
a
that
point.
happens in a lot of anime too. Like this is something that happens in My Hero Academia, where like you'll have a character who has an arc to themselves, where they'll have like a pretty compelling character development. Like Ida is my favorite example. Ida has basically an entire arc where he has to like rediscover what it means to be a hero and to like change to be better, and then he gets sidelined for the rest of the story and doesn't do anything important anymore. That is so fucking weak. To have this character go through character development and then they're just good. Why? Like, why do you just, if a character, like, it's like in a video game, like you meet an NPC for one mission and then they get sent into your headquarters and they only get to come out when you ask for them because they're not important beyond that point. Like, how about instead of doing that, we focus on a smaller cast of characters that have to keep developing and keep changing and keep being important.
And
That's
then
actually-
you can put the superficial traits that you put in those later characters and add them to the characters that you already have to make them more interesting.
Yeah, true.
I have not
That's
watched Code
something-
Geass. I do not have an opinion on it. I do not have an opinion on it. The Rock
That's
Lee
something
treatment.
that Final Fantasy XIV does super well. Is like they're able to balance having so many characters and so many like real like communities of nations doing their own thing while the main character is not involved. So it makes the world feel so real.
The least compelling anime character. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of
Tanjiro.
characters. I'm sure there are
Tanjiro.
plenty of anime characters that I don't even remember exist because they were so non-compelling.
Yeah.
Right now, I'd probably say Tanjiro.
But like Tanjiro is memorable because of how not compelling he is. I think that says even more.
I would probably.
Are we gonna keep watching or what?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I might be.
About an hour and 20 minutes left. What do we want to do?
Payday
I'm
2?
really 2 FPS out for Payday 2.
What the fuck else are we gonna play?
I don't know.
What else we have?
Oh, we
More
didn't
Roblox?
play King for the Castle, but that's
I
like
don't
a new
feel
game.
like- yeah, not right now. I could still do some Sea of Thieves.
Do it first and wrap up the night with some Jackbox.
We could do some more Played Up.
I could do some Played Up.
You guys want to get some Played Up going?
Yeah, let's do some Play-Doh.
All right, sweet.
Cum Chef is making her return. Forgot that I made my fucking profile Cum Chef. It's really funny.
I feel Bleach gets a lot better on a second read because I feel like that foreshadowing is really well done. Ichigo's a great arc I enjoy. See, I feel like Bleach does its final arc really well. Like the 1,000-Year Blood arc is like really interesting and compelling, but the rest of it is like you can miss me with that for the most part.
But like Rukia, oh, that's her name, right? I've gotten like knuckle deep into. Wait, no, that means something totally different. I've gotten like toe deep into Bleach, like.
Well, that could also mean something.
That could also mean something else, and that would be very painful. I've attempted to get into Bleach like twice, and I never got very far. But I was also very young.
Played Up is a game where we run a restaurant and yell at each other. It's fun. I love when
It's roguelike Overcooked.
I love when Canute wanted to head some pirate. Oh, that's spoilers. I'm not reading that. Careful, not everyone here has read the manga.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
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 Someone just did oopsies.
He was fisting a Rukia anime body pillow. What are we talking about? I both love and hate where the stream conversation is going.
I was talking about getting knuckle deep into Bleach, but then I remembered that knuckle deep is like a thing when you're talking about like fingering someone.
It's the game we were playing at the beginning of the stream when we made a steak restaurant with the kitchen in the dining room and the dining room in the kitchen. It's that game. Same game.
Because we're insane.
Matt,
I think it was a great concept restaurant. I think we should franchise it out like they did to Rainforest Cafe. Why did
we get Ted Nivenson and Eddie Burback to visit every single one of our locations?
Why did my game not join you?
I don't know.
Fuck! I didn't mean to quit the whole game.
Multiplayer.
Invite me.
Boop, boop. There we go.
Thank you. Finland's still ongoing, right? The manga. Fuck.
Can you give me another invite? Thank you. Never mind. You already did. Is the manga for the saga over? Well, that's already answered then. No, it is still ongoing. Should have a new chapter very soon.
Hello, Monsieur Chat. Bonjour, bienvenue à notre restaurant.
Where's my pirate hat? Oh, god damn it.
Honey, where is my pirate hat? Almost there, almost there. There you go. Does your outfit not keep across, like when you load your profile?
Didn't this time. Oh, you know what? I'm on new chef.
Yeah, that'll do it.
There we go.
Je ne suis pas français. Je suis
Take your
américain.
salad, boys.
You need reading Berserk. We won't talk about the new chapter because people haven't read it or haven't caught up.
Take your salad, boys.
Yeah, steak is nice and easy.
Yeah.
Unless we put the kitchen in the dining room. What if the kitchen and the dining room were in the same room? And we just had a
That
really
seems
big
like-
dishwash room.
Put this on the thing.
I feel like I've seen you be asked about Hunter x Hunter more than
I have
you've
gotten asked
with
about
any
Hunter
other
x Hunter a
series.
lot. I don't know anything about Hunter x Hunter. I mean, I know it exists. I haven't checked it out. I read like the first 3 chapters and wasn't into it.
I know that there's 2 versions of the anime, and the second one's supposed to be better, and then it stopped coming out. And then also the mangaka tweeted that they were drawing more pages, and Twitter busted the fattest nut. Freaked out about it for like a week.
I don't care about spoilers because I enjoy the journey almost as much, if not more. I care very much about spoilers because if I know something is coming, then it's not as shocking or surprising or meaningful.
Yeah, and I don't get a chance to feel smart for predicting plot elements.
Yeah, true that.
Same.
It's really
I hard
upsetting.
called the plot twist at the end of Mr. Robot season 1, and I was very proud of myself.
Good job.
Yeah, you read that like right away.
Yeah.
It was so hard to not say anything, but like, it made me feel kind of dumb. Not gonna lie, because I didn't see that shit. Hang on. No. You got to consider the travel time. So for them to go from the door to the table needs to be as long as possible, which we accomplished by doing this.
I think I'll take this area out here as my dish room. I think I need enough space. This is gonna be enough space for me right here.
Griffy Stippy. Fuck.
It's not his son. It's his lifelong friend, who is like the only person he told the entire story to. Apparently.
H8. What is H8?
Hate.
Okay, I guess it's just a series I've never heard of before.
No, he's saying he hates spoilers.
Oh. I thought it was the name of the series. Like, that's definitely a manga title. Like, cut me some slack.
There's Kaiju number 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's funny. I'll put these plates out here for you.
Thank you.
Just cook something, pussy. A lot of people Berserk ended after the author passed away. I think that if you can decide that is an ending and it is a very meaningful place for the manga to end, like it's very open-ended, it leaves a lot of like room for things, right? Like that is a totally valid way to look at it, but I think you should also give that team a chance.
Can I trust you to take those off?
I don't think he has that right, even if it's his friend. I mean, you're not really thinking about it from the mindset of a creative, I don't think. Like, speaking as a creative, if someone had the capability to finish a major project that I had spent my entire life on, and they didn't do it because they were afraid of like doing it wrong, or because because it was my work or something like that, whatever excuse they come up with, I would be upset. I would want them to finish it. Like, I would want my vision to be seen.
This is a weird setup we've got going on. I don't think
We
this
have
works
the
very
dishes
well
as
is.
far away from the diners as possible.
Yeah, I think we need to build a dish nook.
In the dining room.
Yeah. In the proposed dining room.
I mean, they're going about it with like the most respect possible, I think. I don't think there's anything wrong with what they're doing. I think if they didn't know where the story was going, it would be different. It's specifically because they do know. It's specifically because Koji Mori knows where the story is going, because Miura told him that it's fine. Just wanted to say that I won't be able to join at the end of 24 hour. Also sorry that I couldn't be very active during the stream. I got disappointed when we failed the goal for you to jerk off. That's understandable. I appreciate you nonetheless, Double G. Do people ironically feel that a work should stay unfinished just because the creator died? I mean, I get where it comes from. I get that like it could be seen as disrespectful, and in depending on the context, it could. I don't really like the use of that word in my chat, Storenda. But again, like if Koji Mori did not know where the story was going and he just kind of decided to make it up how he thought it should, I don't know if I'd be so for it. It's because he knows the story that I think he should go for it. I think he should absolutely go for it, because then we get to see what the ending is. Even if it's not done as well as it could have been if Miura had done it himself,
Wouldn't it be so funny if he just like sabotaged it and just like fuck the ending? It's like, haha, only I get to know.
Haha, pussy.
Yeah. Wait, why did we put dishes all the way over here?
Yeah, I don't know. It was there. We'll be right next to the customer from now on. Always within
we're gonna
reach.
have trouble getting through.
How compact can we make our kitchen? No, it's fine. It is fine. Here, we'll just make this chair unavailable. There. Now there only sits one.
Hang on.
I think that it would be a disrespectful to an author for a publisher to continue publishing their work after their death, despite not knowing where the story's supposed to go.
Can we move the fridge over here so that like I don't walk into you in the door and you don't walk into me in the door? Fuck.
There you
go. Why isn't the file cabinet by the research desk?
Because we don't have.
That's a booking
research
desk.
Oh, that's the booking desk. Oh.
That's why the research desk was in the filing cabinet.
Oh.
I'm not going to disagree with you, Storenda. If Oda died tomorrow and they're like, we're going to keep publishing it because it's a high seller, I would be pissed off. As a reader, like it'd be disrespectful to me as a reader, I feel.
I feel like there's a lot being said here with like not a lot of grace about about death and property, like intellectual property.
To a certain degree, to a certain degree, I agree. As like my nihilist mindset, when human dies, they're gone. That's it. There's no afterlife. There's no spirit. Whatever. I agree in that mindset, but it just that feels wrong to me. I don't know. I don't know if I can give you a reason why. I'm nearly 23 hours awake. I can't exactly have a super philosophical conversation right now.
I'll offer an opinion. An artist is a person, and the art that they create is its own entity, and it is like alive in its own right. Like just because they created it doesn't necessarily mean that like the art has to die with the artist. So
no, I don't think that's me being parasocial with Oda. It's a respect. It's out of respect for his work, not necessarily him. I wouldn't want to see someone else writing One Piece because Oda has always written One Piece. It's Oda's story, not anybody else's.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a parasocial thing. I read One Piece because of Oda's writing, not anyone else's. If someone else writes it, it's not One Piece anymore. I don't think that's a parasocial mindset at all.
Yeah, I don't see how parasociality works up there.
Again, like you guys are gonna have to cut me some slack here. I'm not exactly in the mindset for a philosophical conversation at this time. I'm very sleep deprived right now. I can't like form my thoughts super well. What if before he died he said, please continue? Then that's different. That's different.
Oh. That works.
This is quite the kitchen setup. You have one hell of a mess in the kitchen, huh?
Yeah. The amount of mess. Wait, how did the mess end up here? Like outside of the door.
People are shitting through the door now. Get a plate.
Yeah.
Get a plate. There you go. The most claustrophobic kitchen ever.
Well, it's not the kitchen, it's the dining room.
What? 3 against 1.
Most claustrophobic dining room / washroom ever.
Hey, and I've got a perfect name for a restaurant after today.
Pull that dish out of there!
Sorry, I was working on it.
No, I give it to you.
And nobody wants it well done today, huh?
Guess not.
I've never seen anyone playing this game last more than a couple of days. I've been able to do that solo.
I've seen someone last into the dozens.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, it was not Mac. I've seen someone like fully automate their entire kitchen to the point where it looked like an Amazon factory.
Really?
Yeah.
My friend's addicted to this game. I do not get it. It's a fun game. I wouldn't say I'm addicted to it, but I played it a good amount. It's just a fun, quirky little game. Go play for us, some bitch.
Nice.
I mean, we played some more mainstream games earlier. We were playing Sea of Thieves earlier on the stream. We played some Roblox. It's only during these last parts that we've been playing more niche stuff.
Yeah.
I think this is a perfect name for the setup we have here.
Jesus.
Basically what we've built.
Absolutely.
This restaurant sucks.
There's so much free space.
I really love the stupid concepts we've come up with for restaurants. Though we are handicapping ourselves by putting our entire dining room and washroom in there.
You know what this is? This is what happens when someone sees a ghost kitchen on Uber Eats and they decide they want to sit down. They decide they want to dine in and the ghost kitchen isn't prepared, so they just like shove some folding tables and chairs into the washroom.
I'll eventually play some more MechWarrior 5. Can be less engaging, but that's 100% a me thing. This game's so chaotic for me. I guess visually maybe not, but
should we get research desk? Yeah.
Yeah. What if 1 to 2 years after One Piece ends, Oda decides to make a sequel starring Luffy's son Boofy? That's
We had already made a research.
It won't happen.
It won't happen. It's just not something
you did? Oh.
that Oda would do.
Well.
Oh. Well, now we have 2 research desks.
Mine's better. Mine's newer, so it's better. That's always the truth. Products definitely don't get cheaper. Sucks. Plates would have been great to have, too. Well, I mean, with how close everything is to the dishes. Who
Yeah,
knows?
it's
Maybe
fine.
it
We're
won't
close enough
matter.
to the customers.
Yeah.
How do you know? I mean, Oda. Listen again. It's too late for this shit for me to be.
Sometimes you can just trust an artist's like.
I
artistic
trust Oda.
integrity.
I trust Oda not to do some dumb shit like that. I know the way that he writes stories. I don't think he's going to give Luffy a son. It seems really unlikely for that to happen.
At the very least, Oda wouldn't do it. The publisher would. It would not be an Oda decision. I think Mack knows that because he he has faith in the
Just put it on
reasons
the
why
table.
One
Just
Piece
put it on
is
the
so
table.
long.
Or not.
Sorry. The One Piece isn't as long as it is to make money or to be a long series. It's as long as it is because there's a story to tell.
Yeah, and it's like the way Luffy's written. Oda has said expressly that there's not going to be romance in that story. So for Luffy to have a kid, immediately starts to question like, who was it with?
Put it on the plate.
And that's not a question that he's ever going to want to answer.
I hate how efficient these dumb ideas are.
I mean, we're right next to the plates, right?
Yeah. If we get a mop, we will be unstoppable.
Yeah, really the mess thing is causing the most problems.
Yeah.
And you know they're rare.
Oh fuck! That's
What
right
are you
there.
doing?
No.
You fucked it. You fucked it up. We have plenty of well done, so.
Yeah. Or well done.
Oh, I didn't want this.
What's up, Archon? Yeah, we're still alive. We still out here. The ability to control how quickly they get in or out of the restaurant really does make a difference.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is we need to make sure that we don't screw ourselves by delaying them too much at the beginning, because then we end up with too big of a line.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely what happened to some of our earlier runs.
But the company would. I mean, they're killing the anime with the pacing to squeeze there's plenty of it. I mean, what you have to understand is that the anime publisher is different from the manga publisher.
And the studio is different from the mangaka.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's one thing that I think is great about the way mangaka are handled in terms of their intellectual property in Japan. Like, Oda still owns One Piece. You don't see that here in America. Like, writers don't own their own properties. The company owns the property. Oda still owns One Piece. If they try to do something that Oda doesn't want them to do, they need his permission. He can't just do whatever. They can't just do whatever they want with it. Or Dennis fell asleep in like 2 hours. Not me. We want more customers.
I mean, versus
Sussy.
spinach.
Sussy. I have to piss.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, vote start. Oh, hey, we got plates. We should probably. I don't know. We haven't run out of plates yet. Yeah, actually, I don't think plates are an issue.
Customers.
But we still only have 4 dining spaces. I don't think
True.
we're.
We could do napkin. Oh wait, we can't do napkin.
I think that if we get more plates, we're going to immediately have a problem where we have too many steaks on surfaces taking up too many spaces that we want. Like, I can 100% see that happening. Is Mac really that short? No, Mac is like 6 foot. He's not short.
We just like to say he's 5'1". Because it's a haha funny meme.
Who is what's your favorite anime question?
What?
Someone in chat was asking what Mac's favorite, or what someone's favorite anime was. I think Mac's just peeing a lot because he drank a fuck ton of water over the course of the night.
He did.
And Mac's actually 1'5". He does a lot of trickery with his camera. He's got like a special lens that frames him as like way taller.
All right, everybody, spam 1'5".
Unironically starting to wonder if Mac has UTI. He pees so often. I have been drinking a lot of water to maintain my throat. My throat still hurts regardless. So
I told them. I explained.
I do what I can to keep my voice and my throat in the best shape
it's
possible, and that involves drinking a lot of water and tea. I have drank probably 5 glasses of water and 2 glasses of tea, plus a strawberry smoothie. Just that's all the liquids I've had over the course of the last 24 hours. Max 1'5". What did we change? Did we change anything? Try to get a better sync. Should we buy some plates?
We had a discussion about not getting plates, because I think if we get more plates, we're going to end up with more steaks on surfaces that we don't want to use up.
That's fair. What's up, Mars Gamer? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. You're still playing this?
we just picked
we
it back
just
up.
started again. If you're thinking
Like,
about
this
the
is our
beginning of the
first run
stream.
since coming back.
Do you have raw honey mac? Yes, I do. Raw, unfiltered. Still got pollen in it and everything.
The cloudy kind.
The good shit. That's what you want. Bee pollen and bee pollen and bits of honeycomb are very good for you. I'm not
Probably a
gonna
lot of
out. I'm
fiber.
not gonna out the company that I work for, but the company I work for makes the best honey in Oregon. No cap.
Press K.
Pug. K.
I'm
I'm
ready up. I don't know
surprised
who
that
isn't ready
worked.
up, but I'm ready up.
For a second, it was nobody.
It's hot and humid as fuck right now. I'll go take a shower to cool off and come back before stream ends. Mac, you got an hour.
You got an hour.
You know, a spoon puff that will help your throat, right? Yes. Not enough at this point.
Oops, that one was on a little bit too long.
Oh, we got the steaks we need. We got the steaks we need.
Yeah.
It worked out, Kyler. Oops, sorry. Pardon me, I just need to get past you so I can grab your plate.
So I'm here to take your plate.
At this point, it's just a game of chicken.
Who gives up first? I don't know why there we go. Couldn't clean the messes.
Grab the.
When could you
Sorry. Sorry. I was expecting you played this for 3 hours, took a quick break on Sea of Thieves, and then keep playing this till morning. Uh-oh, we have 2 groups waiting. This is not good. Move out of the way, customer! Okay. That's still not great. Put it in there. I'll take care of it. You focus on serving.
I can't. I'm stuck on the customer, and so are you.
Fuck. Shit. Neither one of these are single groups. That sucks.
Oh yeah, this is. I think the end.
Fuck!
Yeah. That was.
Is that the first day we could fail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, we got a new
This game came out
setting.
in 2022.
Oh, a
didn't
new
it?
setting. I
Or
actually
was it
don't
in,
know. Oh, hang on.
I think it was in early access until this year, actually.
I will be right back. Not peeing this time.
I am going to pee this time.
Okay, I'll be right back, folks. I'm about to make you hungry, Stu Bones. Since this is a 24-hour live stream, I figured I would bring back a fan favorite, and since I am hungry and need something to tide me over until the stream's over, I figured I would bring back a fan favorite segment, Captain Mack Eats a Cheesecake on stream.
Yo.
That's it. That's the entire bit. I don't know why everyone's so into this.
I actually make some bomb cheesecake.
I never made cheesecake. I've been meaning to try making it for years, but I bought this. What am I watching?
No way, he got the cheesecake? Oh wait, shit, I had a slice of cake. Hang on.
I am literally eating a cheesecake on stream. This is crazy. Now you guys can't tell me you don't want to see me eat all of a sudden. You guys kept fucking begging me to bring back the cheesecake eating bit.
Yeah, that's disgusting. Why would you ever do that?
What the next video will be? Just a 30-minute video of me eating cheesecake.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all it'll be. I've done a mukbang. During one of the 24-hour live streams, me and Green starved ourselves for the first 8 hours and then ate a shit ton of Taco Bell. It was unpleasant.
You guys ate everything on the Taco Bell menu.
Not everything.
I have a slice of pride cake that I spent way too much money on.
Yo, you really be buying that gay shit.
Yeah. It's like it's $4.29 and it's for like one slice of cake. But it's got
Why would you put yourself through that
5
amount of pain?
layers.
Because Taco Bell mukbang was a funny idea.
Yeah, you know, I ate a Taco Bell.
Well, this is ASMR. I'm not doing the bit where I turn my microphone sensitivity up to 100. I've done that too much.
Thank you.
Please stop.
That's it. That's all I'm doing. Taco Bell mukbang, I think the bit kind of fell flat, to be honest.
Yeah, it didn't.
We'll do the
It was a
last.
funny concept, but it was just kind of us eating for half an hour.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We got the birthday escape.
After the stream, I'm going to bed. I can't be getting hungry. I'm just like I was like realizing my tum was rumbling, and it's gonna be hard to make it through another hour of tum rumbling. So this snack will tide me over.
The black breath.
Sweet 24-hour live streams. It takes so long for you to come around, and yet you're always done so fast.
This one felt like extremely quick to me.
Yeah, definitely felt a lot quicker than.
I think this has been the easiest one to like get through.
Yeah.
I haven't had that moment of thinking like, oh my god, I'm not gonna make it.
I almost did, and then I had a coffee, and then I was fine.
Then I had a coffee,
Nice
Cheetos,
awfully hot coffee
chicken.
Coffee, Cheetos, chicken.
Our mukbangs just podcasts for hungry people. Mukbangs are just genuinely fucking gross. Let's be real about that. I get that like everyone's allowed to have their own opinion, but holy fuck, mukbangs are so gross. I don't know how anybody can enjoy that shit. It is
Original
horrifying.
mukbangs are like a bit of a cultural thing of like having a sense of like closeness to be able to eat with somebody, but then they came to the West and they were disgusting.
It's just become this fucking. Let me make the grossest sounds and faces and just get food all over my face and all over my body. I hate it. There's like here, and I know this is particular to me. I have a real pet peeve when it comes to like food stuck around the mouth. I don't like eating chicken wings, and I don't like eating ribs because I don't like getting sauce stuck around my mouth. I don't like getting food stuck around my mouth. I hate having messy hands and having food stuck around my mouth. So when I watch fucking mukbangs or I see footage of mukbangs and I see all this food stuck to them, it just it drives me fucking nuts. How can you stand to look at that? It drives me crazy. I hate it.
Yo, it's Goth Mug. He's
Also,
so goth. Look at him.
As someone who adores chicken wings, I am proud to say it is very possible to eat chicken wings without getting shit on your mouth. Fingers are another story, but like
my friends own a barbecue place, and theirs are the only ribs that I like will go out of my way to buy because you stick a plastic fork in and the bone just slips out. They make the best ribs in town.
Sounds really good.
And I will eat those ribs because I don't have to touch them and get shit all over my face and fingers.
I actually don't really enjoy ribs.
I don't think they're that great. Like, it's not worth the fucking mess.
Especially like there's always tons of fat and cartilage that is just like not chewable in
Yeah.
like around the bone. So even if it is fall off the bone, you can just eat it with a fork. It's like not a pleasant eating experience.
I always get boneless wings because I'm a lazy bitch.
How are you supposed to suck on your fingers when
I always go
sauce
for
is on your
boneless.
lips? I don't
I
like
always do
boneless wings.
boneless as well.
I love traditional wings, and by traditional I mean wings. Too much.
Sounds like you're being a real pretentious wings eater right now.
I'm a bit of an elitist when it comes to my wings.
So how are we gonna find a way to fuck up this restaurant layout?
Oh, we'll find a way.
Oh
Love.
my, that one, that looks like fun.
Love finds a way. Let's get it, gamers.
It's a geeted game.
I said-
Yeah,
let's
they're
get it,
just saucy
gamers.
nugs.
Yeah, give me a second.
I don't care how you want to classify them. They're fucking good. I don't have to make a mess eating them.
Ooh, we're in the snow. I guess that's what alpine is.
We're still doing steak.
Yeah, why not?
I didn't even notice, but yeah, I won't complain.
There's only one table.
Oh wait.
Just bring him in here. Bring him in here. It's a chef's table kind of situation. What are you doing? Do you like Switch, Steam Deck, or other portable gaming device? I mean, I like the Switch. I never use mine outside of like when there's a game release, and I virtually never undock it. I want a Steam Deck. I don't have one. What's your thoughts on Made in Abyss? Haven't watched it. Don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
Thoughts?
At least give me a couple. At least give me a couple.
I mean, you can have these ones for sure.
We should probably have someone at the window, though. Or not. I don't care. You know what? Just make it more aesthetically pleasing, though. Just in order to be a little less claustrophobic.
fair.
But just a line of countertops. All right, let's get it.
We gotta do this for at least one day.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
I don't think I've ever had a restaurant that started with just one table. It's so weird. Oh, we already have a line. What
and
the
it's
fuck?
cold outside. Okay, we're gonna fuck up on
We're
day
gonna
one.
fuck up on day one.
We did not put the plates anywhere near close enough to the steaks.
I need a well done, and I need a rare. I think you could just toss it over the counter. I'm not sure.
Oh wait, I need
No?
that plate.
No, I guess not.
Yeah, no,
This is
game
fucked.
over.
This is really
we
fucked.
should not have booked. Booking was a mistake.
Oh yeah, you can do it. There you go.
GG.
Why does the entry go through the kitchen? Because funny. I'm back in a few minutes. It took me to shower. It started to rain outside, and God, I hate Germany weather. I'm sorry to hear that, Solid. That's a big F.
Alright, no booking this time.
No booking.
No booking. Should the plates be?
No.
Okay.
I love this.
This is so cursed, and
I'll do my best to supply plates. They won't even touch this stack. I'll find a spot for them on the counters.
No, but we served 2 full customers. Thank you.
We served customers.
But
We-
like the other
we
ones
only
were
served
too fucking
two.
cold because they didn't dress warm enough for the weather.
And that's my fault.
Yeah, why is that our problem? Okay, I got it. So Kyler will deliver the steaks here, and then I will deliver them to the plates, and then Mac will deliver them to the
I
customer.
need a well done and a rare. And then, no, a medium.
Go grab a plate.
Found a system that works.
I am dead weight in this system. I am nothing but.
Your customer service.
Yeehaw.
You bring me the steaks. That's enough.
Boing.
Are there customers walking like some hungry zombies where they've been eating? I mean, they've been out in the tundra clearly, so they're just hungry.
Oh fuck! I
Okay,
almost
you
just
plated
fucked this
none
up.
of what I needed.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Kyler, pull that one right away. Yep. Oh,
That doesn't help me.
Put it down.
Listen, you guys don't understand. We're not trying to win here. We're trying to have a goofy ass restaurant concept. That's what's really important. I need that plate.
Okay, yeah, no, we got fucked by the travel time hard. It takes them too long to get to the table, so we can't take their order.
We might barely save it. Ah.
We love that.
There has to be a way we can make this design work. We need to find a use for you.
Yeah. Head?
$20.
$20.
I want to insult you for every mistake you make, because fuck you, that's fun. What are you the guy that keeps thanking
Actually, I
me for
have an
live
idea.
streaming?
I have an idea.
No, one of my counters.
Oh, wait, oh.
There you go. I hope the travel time doesn't fuck us.
It will, but like that's the plan.
Wait,
so.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on.
Oh, wait.
What the fuck is this? What? Why?
Making it as long as possible.
Oh, I see. Let's get it.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no. Yeah.
Just trying to build a maze tower defense style. This is tower defense restaurant.
Oh my god, we're so fucked, but it's just too funny to make them go so far.
Look how long it took this one guy to get in here. Oh,
That's
it's two of them. I need a well
like
done,
how
and I need
Chipotle-
need a rare. I need a rare and a well done. Hello?
Aye.
Faster.
This is like how Chipotle has like those long ass lines, so you can like figure out what you want before you actually get to the sandwich, the like people that make your food. Oh no! Like it's a bit of a dream, but it's also a bit of a nightmare.
Sandwich between 4 men.
Yeah.
2 well done. That sucks.
Oh, let's go. No,
That's-
we've got
oh,
both.
we have him.
got
We have
both.
him. Let's go. Just toss that one over to the guy. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we're so fucked.
Fuck. I need that plate. I need that plate. I need that plate.
Oh, we can't even take his order, and the people are already gonna be upset. Oh wait, oh no,
Get it. Oh.
there were 2 parties behind him, I think.
Yeah, that was fucked. Oh.
You could say that our timers are a little overcooked.
Oh,
We are
fuck.
like,
That was really funny, but I don't think it's practical. I don't think it's probable.
all right. I think this is a funny meme, but it's clearly not working.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to retire that.
What new ridiculous idea can we come up with?
Why am I?
Come on,
What?
get on through. God, if only we had one more player, we could do battle chefs, like a battle chef style,
Oh,
where you have like 2 people on one team and 2 people on the other team. It's like whoever can cook the stuff. What the fuck?
What's the plan here?
I'm still making a maze. I just want to see like
For who?
at this point
now.
us. Yeah. I was just trying to see how convoluted we could make that go. What do you mean you can't wait for Berserk to get an anime? It's had 3.
Yeah. Bruh. Since I know this is a great grouping community, I can say insulting shit 1 second and praise the next. And everyone's like, yeah. I mean, you know, when you have someone with as much low self-esteem as I have, that's all I have to say about that.
Wait. Oh, did you get rid of the door by putting something down in front of it?
I think you did, yeah.
Oh, was it in the middle here? Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
Maybe that's how we cuck ourselves, by making sure there's no door.
No, move. There you go. Now you can't get to the plates. Get back.
Well, hang on. We need to figure out who's gonna be on what side of things here. Because if neither of us are in there, then you can't do dishes. Or then you need to do dishes and cook.
We can't have like counter against counter because no. I think we put Mac back there with you, and then I deliver dishes and take orders.
Yeah.
I'm very on board with taking orders. Wink.
Watch Mac be tired as fuck before turning off stream, but not be able to sleep after it happens. To me,
Nah,
so
see,
often
y'all-
when I pull all-nighters, that does never happen before.
Y'all don't get it. There's like the last 5 minutes are we commit alchemy, or we practice alchemy to muster forth energy levels never before seen.
Came in the last hour? You sure did, Aldo. You also came in as I'm about to get up and piss, so I'll be right back. UTI time, let's go.
I feel like Steel Ball Run anime is just going to upset people. Like, I think it's going to upset more people than it's going to make happy. Just because people are really protective over their JoJo, and that's like widely or often considered like the best part by a lot of people. You can ping. Oh, on YouTube, I think you can just click on somebody's name and then mention them. Maybe not. If you just type an @ then you can like start to type out their username, and then it'll like autofill. Why marshmallow flavored nebula jiggle while taco shaped asteroids salsa dance across gravy oceans? You're just trying to make me hungry. And it's working. I think if you want to enjoy something at its peak, you go to the source material. That's my general philosophy. You experience it as the original author intended it.
No, what's really gonna happen is I'm gonna be ready to go to sleep, and I'm gonna piss my bed because I'm a little piss boy.
Because you drank enough water to solve
Feed
the
a
drought
small
in
African
California.
village.
That too.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, here's how you don't get ruined by overhype. Whoever mentions Stair Ball Run, sorry, I kind of lost 7. Don't put stock in anyone else's opinion and just judge it for yourself.
Somebody brought up Steel Ball Run, and I said if Steel Ball Run gets an anime, I think more people are going to be disappointed than happy with it because it's so treasured.
Oh, we have to give him the plates.
Yeah, I'm on it. Give me the plates back. You need 60 hours of sleep to make up for it, I'm pretty sure. Nah. You know what? I honestly, like, I can't sleep that long after 24-hour live stream. I usually only sleep like 4 or 5 hours. I get up, feel like shit for the rest of the day, and then by the next day, I feel fine. I got this. Starting with one table is just fucking rough.
Yeah, it is really not easy.
I look like a guy who haven't slept in 4 days, but I sleep 8 hours a day. How on earth? Under eye bags are a sign of alpha attitude. Because you don't give a
The
fuck
lack
about
of serum.
Sigma grind
sleeping.
set.
Plate, please. Last of the day, it doesn't matter if it burns. Cut to Carl Casper teaching his son about feeding burnt sandwiches to migrant workers.
Who dat?
Chef.
My name is Chef?
Yeah.
My name's Chef.
You remember the scene where...
Dining table, dining table. We need an extra dining table.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
definitely. Defo. For real, Oomphy.
And more counters. I never had a restaurant start with this few dining tables or this many counters.
Yeah, it's been kind of a whack.
It's honestly, like, I don't totally hate it. I think we had really bad luck with numbers, and also we were using fucked setups. But
Did you know that some
Holy
restaurants have
shit.
secret doors leading to a parallel dimension where spaghetti grows on trees, chairs made of marshmallows, and waiters communicate using eye gang signs? Did you know that some office buildings have secret doors that lead into the mind of John Malkovich?
yeah.
Sorry.
Malkovich. Oh, have you ever heard of the movie Being John Malkovich?
No.
It's a movie about a dude who works in an office building that was like built between two other floors. So you have to like bend over to like stand in the floor. And while he's filing, he like drops a file behind a file cabinet, right? And then he moves the file cabinet out of the way and he finds his door, and he crawls through it, and then he gets sucked down into it, and then he lives inside the head of John Malkovich for the next 15 minutes. And then he turns it into a business. And then
And he just takes over John Malkovich.
cheats on his wife. And then his wife's like, I think I might be trans. And then he's like, no, you're not. You're fucking dumb.
You're not trans, you're just John Malkovich.
Yeah. You're not transgender. You're trans Malkovich.
Oh my god.
What if we got a JGBA anime remaster that was entirely like the CGI openings? It'd be interesting to say the least.
It's the wrong.
Yeah, because that's not the one I'm giving you for that guy.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
Hey,
I need a plate.
check out this plate I got. Isn't it cool? That's the wrong doneness. I was expecting you to just say the thing again.
Give me the plate. I would like a plate. Plate. Give back the plate. They're expensive. Fine China. Obama.
Okay, now this is the kind of customer load we should have had like every other first day we had.
Well, good luck with the 24-hour mark, guys. Good luck on the 24-hour mark, guys. Good luck. Appreciate you, Jewel. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.
Oh, hey, Mark.
Good night. Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Mark.
On your mark, get set.
Why are you guys putting letters in the chat?
Internet. Cyberspace. Just give me a plate. Cyberspace.
I want that plate
Set
back. That's fine, China. Thanks.
Welcome.
My grandparents gave me these.
Yeah. Grandpa Joe and Grandpa D.
Mm-hmm.
We're getting there. Tray stand, counter, sink, hob, plates.
Shit, the
What do you
research
want?
desk.
The research desk?
I think we should
Plates
get the
maybe,
research
and
desk.
if you guys want more counters.
Just put it next to it.
I don't know, it's whatever you guys think you need, I guess. Or I guess whatever we can afford left, if anything.
Nothing.
We are so good at this. I'll just like dejected little trash bin.
As a way to thank Mac, we should like the stream and give caps lock thanks in the chat. Just the like is fine. Remember, guys, at 500 likes, full frontal nudity. So, you want that or what?
Fuck.
You buffoon, you overcooked it.
Whoa. Hey, Peter. God, I'm never gonna be able to quote Family Guy characters the same way ever
Hey,
again.
Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Lois, this reminds me of the time I was sussing Among Us. God, the real ones were there for the raising a PETA part of the stream. It's waiting for you.
I like that we've just retconned the title into Raising a PETA instead of Raising a Peter.
Was it Peter? I thought it was PETA.
Yeah, no, it's Peter. I just thought, after you said it the first time, I thought it was so funny that I kept saying it wrong.
I don't know why the sleepiness in your
Just
voice is
need
making
all
everything 10
mediums.
times funnier. Guys, I'm 10 times funnier right now. What should I do? What should I say? These nuts? These nuts, Joe Mama? You said it was 10 times funnier.
Yeah, but 10 times 0 is still 0. Got him. Oh my god, everybody wants medium.
Thank you, Gamer. Gamer understands. Give me those plates. They're porcelain. Fine porcelain. Made in China.
Fine porcelain, I'll hang out with ceramic instead.
Ceramic.
Ceramic cock in here.
Mama.
Gullet.
All right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Choose right now. Don't even think. Just choose. Just choose.
Tomato as a steak topping? Who the fuck would put tomato on top of a steak? Does that even make sense?
George Mama. We didn't do research on this sink. Oops.
Oops. That is a dumb way.
Rude. I'm right here. Just because I'm a bunny doesn't mean I'm
Dummy
dumb.
thick. Waiter.
I mean, I am indeed a dummy thick bunny.
Frodo's
girl.
deep throated the mic. What are you talking
True.
about?
Is what I said.
I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
Oh.
This part of the stream is
Huh?
always a fever dream, whether we want it to be or not.
Huh?
It's the last 2 hours every
Huh?
time.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
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 Alright, don't forget to do the
Huh?
research this time.
Huh?
Huh? Make
Huh?
Huh?
You're gonna burn it. Oh, you fucked it up. Where are the customers?
Yeah, what the fuck? Hello? Did you all die in your ski lift?
Wait, what was that? What was that
What?
card we picked up that I kind of rushed us through?
Oh,
All customers come
no.
during rush times.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fuck.
Oh
no.
shit.
Oh no.
I'm cooking up
That's-
options.
Oh
That
no.
was really bad. One more plate, please.
Hey Matt, congratulations on nearly completing your stream. Thank you, Rockstar. I appreciate that. Give me the plates!
There you go.
I don't know enough plates to support rush hour. God damn.
Oh, we got lucky.
I wonder if we use a booking table, could we kind of disrupt it a little bit?
The booking table's immediate, yeah?
Yeah, I believe so.
Plate.
Fuck.
Plates to...
Plate. Plate up. Plate up. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't stand for this. What? This is
Normally you sit at a restaurant.
What's wrong with
so-
this? I have done nothing wrong ever. I am a perfect human.
I have 2 of each option.
No, focus on the one. Focus on the one. Focus on the one. Focus on the one. Why did you do that?
Okay.
They're all well done anyway. Oh,
Bruh.
You're
There's
good.
two there. There's two. There's one behind his head. What? Oh. Oh yeah. No, we got a table back behind my stupid skull.
Mac, can you... oh, I guess...
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just spacing out.
You're right. Bro just claimed to be Tanjiro without saying...
Because I said I'm perfect. I never make any
Oh.
mistakes.
I see we
What kind of
probably
dish?
want more plates.
Dishwasher. Fuck it. Why not?
Look at we bowl.
We ballin'. We bowling. Should we get more plates? Probably. I suppose the Kyler hath decided so. I'm putting the small
I mean,
stack
I
towards the
suggested
bottom.
that too.
That's probably smart.
Put it at the bottom left. No, I'm putting it up here. I like it here. Suck it. I can't see you on the TV. You're behind the chat. Why does your TV do chat like that? That's weird.
I'm
That's
also my
crazy, man.
classic stream delay. I just saw you take your first bite of cheesecake. Now.
Whoa!
Don't forget to research.
Shut up.
Don't forget whatever he damn pleases to.
Do the booking table. Book. Book.
Oh, it's out here. I didn't notice.
I don't know if that helped.
No, I think it
Oh,
is
God.
going to have strictly made it worse.
Okay, focus on the single customer first. I got a plate out here for you. Oh, we need a bunch of well done, boys.
Yeah, we need all well done. Mac, plate. You can move a medium on back onto the stove.
Go ahead.
No, we need.
Well done.
Oh, fuck. It looks well done. I'm sorry.
Did it?
That's what your mom said.
Don't worry, I'll just do this
Plate.
one.
Rare plate, rare plate.
Oh, we didn't need that after all. Fuck. Sorry, I tried to help and I ended up messing everything up. Like I always do. Get that? Yeah. Oh, this is fucked. Get that plate. Why would you put it there?
Because I had to take another order.
Can I help you? Madam, can I help you?
No, you can't.
Someone tells me his expressions whenever it changes.
Plate on the rare, plate on the rare.
What?
Just put it down and
We
grab
need
the
a plate.
There's a plate. No one fighting. No fighting. We have 2 customers waiting outside. Give me the plates. I can't reach that one. I can barely reach that one. You guys need help with anything?
Wait, when did we hit day 4?
We already got 1 star. That was like big
Yeah,
five.
I didn't
That's
even
why we were
notice
doing
that.
the rush.
Oh.
Do we
Oh, that's
just
not-
enter just chatting for the next 20 minutes?
Maybe.
Uh,
I mean, we only have like 17 minutes left, actually.
what's something
Oh,
stupid and
actually-
dumb that we could do? For about that long?
Jewelry store loud.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Jewelry store or diamond store? No, diamond store would actually take time.
Yeah. I'm actually pretty good, guys. Feel fine. I got to piss. I got pee-pee, but
UTI.
UTI.
UTI Andy.
UTI. What does it
Tier list.
stand for?
Very attractive
You need to subscribe to Captain Mack, I think. Where's the transform thing? There it is. There it is. I found it. Don't worry, guys.
Oh, man.
I just got invited to a 4th of July party.
Captain Mac 24-hour live streams tier list. We've done enough that I could do a tier list out of them.
I certainly don't remember like enough about any of them, and frankly, I don't know if I want to relive them all.
Voxel variety is probably the worst one.
Yeah,
Voxel variety sucked ass.
it was way too. It was overplanned to hell.
Yo, the real fans were here for the Voxel variety 24-hour live stream.
Immediately attacking the person who suggested the tier list in the first place.
Kill him. Fucking kill him.
Welcome to Payday 2. Decline in closed game. That's my favorite thing. Enable telemetry? I guess.
Tier list of tier list of viewers. What happened on the Vox over Realty? Voxel variety. It was the second 24-hour live stream we did, and the whole thing was it was a themed 24-hour live stream where we did all voxel-based games. Where you did Trove, we did Minecraft, we did Baroni. The problem was we overscheduled the hell out of it. Where like it was like
We tried to
planned
fit every
out
game in.
by the like every hour was planned out. Like we knew exactly what we were going to play at each individual hour. And it just made it so exhausting because we were never playing one thing for too long. We just kept switching between shit. So ever since then, we just make a list of games and play them. And if we get bored, we switch to another one. And we don't try to plan it too hard because if we plan it too hard, it makes it really hard to get through. It was probably a fine live stream content-wise. I got a good, funny video out of it, but like it was miserable to get through. Tier list things Bill has done. War Crimes of the S tier. Where's my invite? Why isn't the lobby open yet?
I'm making the lobby.
We have 45 minutes. Only 45 minutes? Out of 24 hours? What is wrong with you?
It's like not a great ratio.
Kind
Oh,
of the
wait,
worst ratio, actually.
L plus ratio.
How do you feel about the beginning of the stream? This was a really fun stream. We had a great time.
Also, we're not actually trying to attack you for how long you've been here. We're just having fun.
I was asleep for most of it. Oh, must be nice. Must be nice. Oh, I gotta go with my loud bit, don't I? Oh, this is my loud bit. We're good.
See ya.
I'm gonna head out later, Reeves. You're gonna miss the last 13 minutes, W? What is wrong with you?
They're like really close, but you know, you do you. Don't wanna force any FOMO.
Goodbye, King. Thank you for the Discord pick. You talking to me? Or W? Hi, Lunda. What do you want? Hi, cute girl. You ready for bed? I mean, I know it's not bedtime for you, but I'm gonna go to bed soon, okay? Max in the grouchy race. I've never been grouchy in my entire life. I don't even know the meaning of the word.
You ever met this dude named Oscar?
Have you seen Joe?
I want to go eat. Must be nice. Must be nice.
It's time for Joe.
Yep, it's Joe time. Time for this stream to be Jover.
Is
Good, W. Good. That's what I like to see. Mac, when was the last time you have eaten? I ate like an hour ago when I had some cheesecake.
I thought y'all were going loud.
I
Yeah,
am going loud. It's a dodge build.
That's a fucking 4.
Yeah.
yeah. Armor's heavy. It slows you down. You can't dodge bullets as well.
You guys are insane.
Gauge lore on jewelry store? Is there any? I don't remember any of that. Oh god, this is like the worst setup if we wanted to stealth it. Both of the alleyways are closed.
Why would we stealth it?
No, just thank god we're doing it loud. I was just casing. Out of habit. He's not gonna die, I just stunned him.
No, I mean, he is going to die, though.
Also, this is one down. Death Wish.
I am killing all the civilians.
Oh wait, the car's still here, that's right. We've got some time before it abandons us. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not. Bane, why would you say bags in the car when the car's not here?
Max literally terrorist. Look at this. No, I'm like a Robin Hood type. You don't understand.
Yeah, we're stealing from the rich and giving to the poor, and also getting involved in the criminal underworld and pulling major strings.
And eventually we'll fight the president.
Payday lore go burr. Mac definitely knows more about it at this point than I do.
I didn't retain it very well, but I do know a good amount. There's a lot of like fucky shit that's like, what the hell?
Ooh.
Oh, look at
I
Mr.
just
Armor.
know stuff that was like conveyed through like, well, that was your one down.
Give me back up. Uh-oh.
Maybe we don't do one down Death Wish.
Not gonna get Payday 3 when it comes out. I'll try it on Game Pass before I decide if I want to buy it. Because I don't have a lot of faith in this team to make a good game.
Look, killing the window shoppers is a bad idea. That's why you're punished if you
Oh,
do anything
shut
bad
the
to civilians.
fuck up.
We'll give it one more try, and then I'll back us out and step down. The difficulty.
Boom, boom, boom.
I was thinking of Ukrainian job, because that's also at the jewelry store, but that's a Vlad job.
You could be brave, or you could be alive.
Thank you, John Wick.
Wow, that does not sound like John Wick.
You are playing Wick, right?
I am playing Wick.
Yeah, no.
But I don't think I've, like, heard his
impersonator
voice
they got
that
is
much.
Terrible. It's so bad. Doesn't sound a thing like Keanu.
The day I see Max bald cranium is the day the world is ending. That's the end times.
I'm trying to throw my jewelry bag, but it's saying I have to aim.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Just hope I don't get sniped here. Ow. Ow.
Just needed some jokers.
Oh, I forgot about jokers. Actually, I need to do that too. Bah. How long has it been since you played Payday 2?
How many what?
How long has it been since you played Payday 2?
Since the last 24-hour live stream.
Wow. Oh, we're already
I
getting
can
our
trade
teammate
it.
back? That's crazy.
Well, the assault never started, so. Oh, you don't even have
Gotcha.
to trade my Joker. Nice. I'm fine.
You're back now. Back in it.
Hey, yo, Red was back.
I'm going after this motherfucker right here. Okay, that's great. I was just trying to get jokers.
What are you guys doing?
I can't see anything. I'm totally flashbanged. We keep getting one-shotted.
Yo, thanks, Dallas.
I'm out. I'm down. I'm out.
Oh, nice! 2 hostage trades before the forced assault. That's so good. That's like impressive levels of incompetent. We're just so out of our depth. Cloaker.
Oh. This dodge build isn't much good when I'm just like in a place where I can't run around.
Yeah, you can't exactly dodge here. I got cloaked.
I got a joker. Okay, I'm down now. That's lit. And so is Skyler. I thought we were gonna do like the
Maybe if
quick
I-
smash and grab one that you wanted to do.
Oh, for
That
that
you
we
usually
need
do.
ECM jammer and
In the jewelry store, don't let the cops enter the jewelry store until the van comes back on the overkill difficulty or above. Oh,
Are you
somehow we
looking
did
at
that
strategy guide?
apparently. No, I was reading an achievement I got.
Oh, nice.
I am out again.
Okay, yeah. Let me get my.
Wait, it's still
yeah.
going even though it's just Dallas.
It won't be for long. Wait, traded by an AI. Oh, maybe it will, unless he dies. A cloaker will probably get him and then ruin the run.
You got this one, Dallas. Come on. Everybody, let's root for Dallas in the chat. Dallas has got this. Come on. Go, Dallas. Yeah, Dallas, you got this shit. Come on, Dallas. Dallas, let's go.
Let's go, Dallas.
We don't even have any
Go,
hostages.
Dallas.
Come on, Dallas.
Dallas. One.
Dallas is going to beat this job all on his own. Come on. Get it, Dallas. Dallas is fucking them up.
Dallas is our one-man army.
Dallas, you got this. You don't need no medic bag. You're a strong, independent Heistern. You don't need no medic bag. Dallas clutch. Dallas sweep is real. Dallas sweep is real. Oh, never mind.
Oh, they got our hostage, so we couldn't be traded anymore, I guess.
Tragic.
Alright.
It was a valiant effort, Dallas.
Wait, I didn't need to terminate the contract. I just needed to switch my build. Oh well, I don't remember which loadout it is anyway. Contract broker. Bane.
Dallas would have had that if the game hadn't cheated. Let's be real.
For real.
They kept teleporting him back.
Okay, so
So
What
whichever
we
one has a
need-
minigun.
yeah, take a minigun. The name of the game here is Crowd Control. Bring ECM jammers if you have them.
I don't have a minigun.
Then just something with a high fire rate.
I'll go for my loud build and switch to ECM jammers.
If you have them unlocked.
Or my armor build. Yeah, I got him.
Pug.
I blame the Matrix.
Thanks, Tate.
Come on, we gotta go. We got less than 2 minutes. We got like 2 minutes plus a little bit.
We're there, Kyler.
2.5 minutes. Come on, buddy.
We got this. We got it.
Sokol enjoys the fact that he still has fans from Russia, from his hockey days.
Engines running. I'm waiting for you. Don't stick around too long. Okay, time for a smash and grab. Down. The display cases are smashable. On the ground. Backs to the car, people. Down. On the ground. And don't get up. Put them up. Follow me.
We got this.
That's my second jammer.
Okay, just tell me when to deploy it and I'll do it.
Okay.
How do I place my jammer again?
You hold down G, but we don't need it yet.
Bow, wow, wow, wow.
Oh, right. We need the safe open, I think, to get 8 bags.
Uh-oh.
I've got C4. Mac, drop your jammer.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! You told me too late!
Sorry, yeah, I realized too late. Oh, and you can't C4 this safe on this difficulty.
Well, this is a decent loud build I've got.
Mine is not. Mine is tailor built for this nonsense. I haven't done this in so long. I think we need to sprint to... I think we need to start the safe immediately.
We have to beat it in a minute and a half. It's got more than a minute and a half got left on it. Oh, wait, no,
No,
it's just the
I
timer.
think they're
Never
counting
mind.
down the... Yeah. Do we want to just restart it? I don't know if it's possible.
I'm
but-
quitting the game. We have 40 seconds left of the stream and I'm going to bed.
All right. I'm just gonna run out and die in the street. Oh wait, I ran out of it.
Just like real life. Thank you once again, everybody, for joining us for another 24-hour live stream. As always, it is incredibly kind of you. And that's 24 hours.
Has been fun.
It has indeed been fun. What a great stream. Thank you for all that you do and the content you make. It's a blast every time I see one of your videos or get to join your streams. Can't wait for the next one. I appreciate that, Mondo. I'm glad you're such a sweet boy. I'm glad you can enjoy the stream so much. 24 hours. Easy. Easy shit.
We did it.
I told you guys I can handle this stuff. This is nothing to me. 10th one. I'm glad you guys had fun. I hope you had a great time. I hope it was as much fun as you expected and you had a great time and you enjoyed it and loved it. And I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for all the love.
Had a ton of fun here.
I'm going to be asleep for the next 3 days and then I will emerge ready to stream once again.
Absolutely.
I can feel the slice of cake I ate like an hour ago just like coursing through my bloodstream and it feels bad.
Feels bad, man. Thanks for sticking around, W. I appreciate it.
Right.
Thank you,
Look at all
guys.
this energy that Mac has that we totally could have revealed the server to him with. Y'all were just impatient and didn't want to be here.
I know, it's stupid.
Thank you guys for the birthday wishes and the birthday gifts. It was extremely kind. You are all absolute legends. And I don't deserve a community as amazing as you. So thank you all so much. Talk to you next time. 24-hour lives number 11 coming up in 6 months. It's going to be great.
Yep.
Payday
we'll have
3.
a poster with like Roman numerals and shit.
And we'll just play Payday 3 the whole time. It'll be great.
It'll
Appreciate
be just like the
ya.
first 24-hour live stream.
Talk to you later. Good night.
Good night.